Alright. Oh, wait, I should collect these stats. That's what I need to do. Last time I could have just like... you know what? I don't think I'll deliver enough shots on them. So we just... Let me get this first. Ricochet. It's not like, yeah, shooting them is not good. Shooting them is not going to give me power, any power. Oh no, back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, okay. Don't use that yet. Now use it. Wait, am I moving backwards or am I moving forwards? Or am I stationary and everything's moving around me? The world is moving around me. I have to deal with that. Awesome, right on time. Also, Drag, come on, fight back, man. You know what? I'm gonna join this war. I saw we're losing. We need to fight back. Fortuna is just one person facing two of us. We can beat her back just by spamming fairies. Sorry for those on YouTube who can't join this war, but I think the Paimon. I mean, what you got? I hope you have like a bunch of. I hope you have a bunch of like devices to win the fairy war, but you've already lost. Like the fact that you have to go against two of us and there's more of us than you, like, you know, you've already lost. Actually, I can even double increase it. And we have to get this done before Zumi shows up. Oh, I actually added more. But what happens is, hello everyone, how you guys doing? Hello Fortuna, hello Drag. I mean, I'm assuming that you're using some sort of like bots to add fairies to this stream because I don't think you're gonna last that long anyways. So how are you guys doing? I know I can do it. Listen, we can spend 8 hours. I know you don't have 8 hours, so I can spend 8 hours just doing this because you don't, I do, or it depends on if if the thing disconnects. There you go. There you go. I thought so. So, anyways, just wanted to make sure I. I see. You want to keep? That's cool. No, we can keep doing this. Okay, guys. So the game today, we're gonna. I know I do a lot of random indie games today, but the game today is Crush Fortuna and every one of her associates who put these bad fairies in there. Join the fairy. Like I want to join it too. Listen, you cannot win against us, for we are many. And you would need more than one device. And what happens is that, you would have to get a lot of people who care about Paimon. You know what? That's what the rest of the day is going to be. So I'm going to try to do two things at once. I'm going to try to spam and host this show. So, hi guys, how you doing? Hello Zumi, hello Drag, hello Fortuna. I am messing up. No Kuro, stop. Wait. No Kuro. I'm on your side. Stop shooting. Oh, okay. Well, everyone that had past fairies, I have to also go against them too. So, yeah, today is Random Indie Game Friday, and for the first game, it's called Fairy Clicker. The way to win this game is to make sure that Fortuna gets drowned out with the proper fairies, and you win just by doing that. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much that's how you win it. So yeah, I can do that too. You know what? That's actually, what that is. By doing that one, that is actually really strong, because what happens is that now how are you gonna defeat? Oh wait, I'm not a fairy. Wait, how are you gonna defeat the commander in chief of the army, which is not a fairy, by the way. I'm not a fairy. But how are you going to defeat the commander in chief who now? Wait, let me just. There you go. This is like dropping a giant one out there. You can't defeat this. So, anyways, while we're doing this, what happened yesterday? So, as you saw, there was that preview for for a game that have been different. I keep on pressing the wrong things. I'm trying to multitask, but the thing keeps knocking. It's like it's so hard because what happens is every time I try to like hit the my fairy thing, the message box goes up higher, and then it's a problem because I had to tap up higher. Okay, so what happens is that today's in game day, random indie game of Free Friday. No, Fortuna's winning. You're lucky that I'm distracted. So what? I can do no, I can do both at once. Watch this. I can do both. I can fight this war and talk at the same time. It is easy. I'm a pro. Um, so today, there won't be any Astro partying because I don't think there's any Astro Party updates. So unfortunately, that will not be a thing. But what happens is there might be some random indie game that we're gonna play. Mostly, there's some things that we didn't get to finish off on Wednesday. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Also, there. Oh, wait, hold on. That was a distraction. I got distracted. I got distracted. Drag hit me with a play the game. We're gonna don't put the link in here. Non total war is over. You're gonna lose it instantly. I'm sorry. Um, actually, no one puts a message. No, I don't think anyone's gonna allow can put a message in here until the war is over. Um, so like I was saying, okay, I guess we got Kingdom of Nabber. We actually got I think it's like the end of the Kingdom of Nabber that we're going to be doing, so which is awesome. Because if you saw where I ended off last time, it was at the collapsing floors, and so that's why I assume that's what they dropped the game is, unless we're dropping this game first. Or maybe I misinterpreted what the game drop is, but other than that, I know there's some games that Izumi sent and then we didn't get to finish those off. I might have a game that I want to try out. It's one of those free games that I found on Steam and stuff like that. And again, no Astral Party because it hasn't updated yet, so we're gonna have to skip on that. We're gonna be the party list part of. I keep on see. Okay, every time we see those other ones, it is because I keep screwing up. Where I'm going to be a party list partier because what happens is there won't be any Astral Party updates anyways. So unfortunately, that's just the case. I do feel like I want to show off my Almanac game. Oh wait on, I finished the end of the way. Wait. I gotta stop this. If I put an emote, let me actually know on what's that's the easy way to stop Fortuna. I haven't finished I haven't finished the end of the game, but you can go to the end and there's two secret bosses to try. Oh, okay, yeah. Then that will be okay. Oh, now I'm back. I didn't want to lose Drag's comment, so I had to stop the war for a second. That doesn't mean that the battle. That doesn't mean you won the war. Um, is there like an easier way to do this? There's no easy way to do this, is there? Oh, I hit the limit. Wait, hold on. I hit the limit. Back it up. Hold on. There you go. So the commander, yes, I can fight this war. I just I'm slowing down. But yes, but I'm gonna have to pay somebody to do this. Maybe I can get my mods to do this job for me. Or you know what I could also do? Oh, you know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's I know I can't win against Fortuna, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do the next best thing. On okay, just I'm gonna drop the nuke. Give it a second. Give it a second. Don't worry. There's a nuke I'm gonna drop a nuke, and you're gonna be like, "Whoa! I can't believe Crow dropped this nuke." Yeah, yeah. You keep on spamming. Just give me a second. When I you know what? Maybe there's an easier way. Oh no, there is an easier way. Um, so I'm gonna drop this nuke on Fortuna. Just to here's Kuro's fairy nuke. Oh no, don't worry about that. All right, there you go. All right, I won. I oh, hon. Wait, we did. I didn't do it right. There you go. There you go. I said, hey, I said I'll drop the nuke, and I won. What's the song? Did I miss it? All right. Well, I'll get Fortuna back. Um, when I figure out how to do it again. So, anyways, that's what we're going to do today. I didn't even put you out for that long. I just played a sword clip. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? Actually, that's even better. Yeah, that's even better. I'll play it and then I'll release Fortuna from the jail, so I can hear her cries and her sobbing and her like. I'm trying to find it. So I can hear her cries. Let me do this for a second. Oh yes, it's not. I think that's the other one. No, that's the other one. Where's the other? Where's the other one? Oh, this one. Sorry.
No more fairy emotes for you, girl!
No! Those were her favorite!
How could you do this?
They were so pretty.
All right, there you go. And then I'll bring Fortuna back. There you go. Welcome back, Fortuna. I told you house rules. Now, what were we again? So now the war now the rebellion has been squashed, and we have nothing to worry about. You see, those fairies can win against power of whatever I am, a monster. Really, red enemy monster. Yeah, you know what? I actually it's more of a monster pet, but I don't want to call it that. Um, you can come back. Well, our best friend is charging up for the Second World War. That's what gambling taught us exactly, and Fortuna loves gambling. Also, it is. I forgot that it is Mansion Friday, because what happens is that we didn't do Mansion Wednesday, so we have Mansion Friday, and because Mansion Monday didn't exist, so we have to be brought to a Friday. So now that Fortuna is free, we can get back those that mansion, so we can go see it. Uh, I know it does. I know it doesn't rhyme, but it was because like Mondays was she spent time with taxes. Wednesday she came in, but I was hanging out with Drag, and we are just playing Kingdom Nabber, and I'm still thinking about how like Eduardo just got back up and like dust himself off and just like oh like nothing happened. I'm like, hey, you really? I'm like, I was like, I was thinking about like Eduardo should have been like down for a while, maybe get like cut back to him, and then he got up. Because it's like he got up, like we know we beat him, but then like he got up and he's like dusted some off and then went after us. And I was thinking about, I was like, yeah, he should have just been like later on as we like progress, like we go for a door or something like that, and then we cut back to him, and it's like, because it's kind of silly how like you beat the bot, you beat him, you go for the portal, he gets up and he goes after, and he just comes after you, and then you turn around and you're like, he's not there. Uh, I mean, if a second portal or something, just in a narrative kind of thing, like it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, he should be behind me, right? So that's what I was thinking about. That's what I was definitely thinking about. And then other than that, uh, I think she said that we're going to be looking at it on a Friday. So that's why I was like wait, we say midday mansion midday. Yeah, yeah, I guess because the sun's still out and in my area. Yeah, sure. Uh, midday is more like what's midday? Midday is not evening, right? It's like midday. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Well, for me it's afternoon, so it's like kind of noon. So yeah. Uh, I'm thinking like when is midday? And midday has to be like in the morning, right? That only makes sense that way. Let me take a little check over here. And yeah, so that's what while I go looking for midday. Midday time. What is okay? Midday is 12. Wait, midday is 12? Really? I called it noon. Oh, but it's overnamed for noon. Oh, okay. Midday is 12 p.m. Which is just noon. Oh, you said the update. Okay. I thought I was gonna be playing the version I already got. Okay, well then I will download that. I got too many icons here. My Discord and my Steam looks the same. Wait, what's this? A mysterious message from oh, oh no, no, no. You know what? I want everyone to see this. No, okay, hold on. Let's put this up here while I download Dragon's game. Um, Fortuna's got a message for me. Oh wait, actually, there's two. Oh, which one did you want me to check out, Drag? I didn't know there's two links. I didn't even realize this one. I don't know when that one came in. I guess check out this one. Check out Nabber, then go to the next one because I didn't realize that. Let me download this too. I must have got the email or the message, but I was like, I didn't see it. But I'm guessing this is we're doing Nabber. All right, so this is what Fortuna wants everyone to see. Uh, I am not a cheater. Also, I'm not just. There's also. Gotta change my VTuber form so I can hide myself. Okay, there you go. I am not a cheater. I'm actually just. I just play the game differently. That's it. People have accused me of cheating a lot, but I think what happens is that even it's really just finding ways to break the game because there's ways. Okay, so let me explain how it goes. So you play a game, all right. Listen to my okay. Listen me out. Listen me out. Okay, so you play the game, and there's the attended path where you have to go, and you're like, "Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna go by the story because you got to play by the rules of the dev, okay? But then there is, huh? Maybe the dev doesn't know how to make the rules properly, and you are just balancing out the game so each side is perfectly balanced. The dev makes a really hard monster. Let's say Fortuna spams a lot of fairies in here, and maybe she's got two devices. Maybe she's got a friend out there who's like, "Yo, I'm going to join in on this cruel on this spam, and we're going to spam a bunch of things." So there's like two accounts being used. So all I did was use my uh presidential powers and I, put her on timeout and then the war was over. And I won. At the end I won because what happens is I said I took out the nuclear codes. Actually no, those are the nuclear codes. Those are the ballistic missiles. The nuclear codes will probably be abandoning, but I took out the ballistic missiles and I was like, okay, these I'm gonna shoot this thing across country, and I said, all right, let me try this. And I mean, I didn't even go nuclear. I just went nuclear codes are legal. Well, maybe yes, kind of. I mean, their nuclear would be go all banned, but I was like, I'm gonna shoot a missile from far over here, and I'm gonna stop this advancement on this attack. And I didn't hit it. I didn't hit her with the major world ending. I was like, you know what, a little kind of like, here you go. It was a big explosion, but what happens is I won. That's it. That's it. And no one really cares about how you do it as long as you win. So I don't think I'm a cheater. I think I just happen to use a better method of winning. Oh, that's it. That's it. There we go. I use a better method of winning. Thank you. So there you go. Was it some kind of power or something like this? Ah, ah, incredible. Ah, it was something like that. But I think she's back right now. I mean, this is what we got this message, so it must mean everything's all good and dandy. I'm just sorry. I mean, I had to go. I had to use a little bit. I only used 30% of my power. You don't want to see the 100%. Oh yeah, the Muppet. The Muppets are even calling her out on it. No. She's calling me out. This is what she's saying. It's the other way around. It's she's calling me a cheater. I didn't. It's not me putting up this. No, she sent this to me, and I admit I just play the game differently. I am no cheater. I'm just know how to play the game with more power. She was a cheater. Calling in reinforcements in the general. They teamed up. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, yeah, yes, yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, and yeah, she called her fairy army. Yeah, so we're both. This narrative is falling apart. The good thing is that I won. That's it. That's all that really matters. But other than that, yeah. So I'm gonna be downloading Nabber, and we can. Actually, I didn't. Oh, I did download it. Let me extract this from this folder, and then we can play the rest of the game. We got today's just going to be like whatever because what happens is it's random indie game Friday. Today's an important day, 2026, for Kuro won the first Fairy World War, and I'll do it again, and I'll do it again. That's how you win. I have to declare this day, my fellow viewers. Today was wow. This is actually taking a while. I'm just going over the files. Wait, is there that much maps in there? It's like you're in the hundreds. There's like 200 and wait. There's 400 maps. 500 maps. Oh, I didn't even know there were so many maps in this game. I know I have not done the prayer yet. I'm looking at the I might be stuck in the infinite loop, but I'm extracting Kingdom of Nabba right now. But I was looking at there's like 400 maps, and I was like, wait, I didn't even know there was that much. It didn't feel like that. Maybe little small rooms and stuff like that. I noticed it. I noticed you. I noticed you kicked out both Astro and Drift from the title screen. Well, I'm okay. So the thing about it is, I might do Drift. I'm thinking of doing Drift, the Drift game, but I'm also thinking that I'm going to be doing it on Saturday with the boys. So me and the boys are going to go drifting around tracks and stuff like that. So that's why I was like, I kind of want to do it, but I also know that I might do it tomorrow again. I mean, I could do it twice. I could do two games twice in a week. I just kind of like, I just kind of spread things out. Are we retiring Astral Party? No, we're not retiring Astral Party. We're definitely gonna come back to it. It's just there's no update for it. I guess how my cousin has kind of like, wait, 14 hours? So wait, what am I downloading? Sorry, I'm downloading. So I'm downloading the game, but it's telling me I got 14 hours of time remaining. Why is it doing that? Okay, hold on. Let me try to figure out. Hold on, drag. Some reason I downloaded the game and it's like, no, you got four. I'm trying to extract it and it's like, no, you got 14 hours. I'm like, how do I have 14 hours of the game to extract? Oh, let me try this again. It's a 1.61 gigabytes and it's telling me that it's like, nah, you still got more. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was like. I'm sitting here waiting for the game to like fully. Oh, um, I'm seeing some JRP UIs, MFC. Maybe it's like a lot of things. Maybe it's like a condensed version. Sound effects. It went through all the maps. It went through everything. It's still not. It still wasn't even finished. So I'm just like wondering what's going on here. Um, but I'll report to you when this is done. Unless you send me like accidentally send me like the unpacked version or everything with the French because I just saw like FR files. It's like it's like double the files that's going on here. So I'm just trying to figure out 7,800 files remaining. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but we'll investigate as we go. Um, so yeah, no, it's because I didn't want to do because I might or might not do drifting, but then I was like, I'm gonna do it on Saturday anyway, so that's why I kind of like didn't really say okay, what we're going to do today is going to be, but it can those things can be done. It's just up in the air of when it's going to be done and stuff like that. When I'm done, I plan to delete the unnecessary files. Oh, okay. If that's the case, let me pop over here for a second. And I'll show you what's going on here. Uh, um, just find this again. Where is the folder? Yeah, so over here it says 16 hours of unpacking. Okay, I'm taking one nabber to the next nabber, but see, this is what it's saying. About 16, about 16 hours, and I don't know why it's giving me this. It's like everything is going in there. Usually it should just be bloop, jump, and done, but I'm not sure what's going on here. So we'll definitely figure out what's happening here. Do you want a raw file? Yeah, if you have a folder, if you have another one, if you can upload a new one, maybe, maybe that will solve the issue. Because yeah, I still don't know what's going on here. It's even stopped. Well, we got 16 hours, so I hope you can wait that long. that's like, that's half the stream time. Okay, 5 minutes. It's like literally half the stream time that is going on. So I don't know. Something must happen. Something must happen on my side or the file. We'll find out. Okay, so that is basically what's going to go on today. So and it actually just stopped. It's well, if it was a 50 gig, if the game was 50 gigs, sure, I can understand it being 16 hours. But this is 1.1 1.61 gigs. So what's stopping this? So we'll investigate what's going on with that soon. Other than that, that's what's going to happen today. So thank you guys for tuning in. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and we'll see what goes on from here. Well, I mean, it's trying to cancel right now, but it's not working. Let me try to like download another one. Maybe there's something that happened like in between. It's 1.2. Okay, okay, you got rid of that, so that's gone. We'll see what happens here with this game. What happened here? So I'm just trying to mess around with some stuff. All right, so most heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, here I am in your presence today to glorify you and thank you for your blessings, wisdom, knowledge, understanding. It's because of your grace and mercy and the support that I have today, Lord God, that we're able to get through all these, Lord God. Maybe testing games or going through, talking about situations that are happening in the world around us, the things that surround us, Lord God, friends and family members, and everything that's going on in our lives, Lord God. I pray that you'll help us to use our right minds in the right situations and everything that we know that can come from you. I glorify you and thank you and praise your holy name because you have been a blessing, and not just to me, but those who are watching, Lord God, those who I follow and those who follow me. I pray that you'll help each and every one of us. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. It is in it the quality, not the quantity. it well, we're gonna find out what's the issue going on with that, but other than that, we'll go over here to this game here. I hate when I open up my RPG Maker and then I go to my next screen. Such a problem. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, you're right. See this VTuber model. This VTuber model is not as great as the as my other of my other. Wait, hold on, let me pause it. Wait, wait, wait. That's half closed. That's bedroom eyes. You know what? I tried. Okay, you know what? Whatever. That's close enough. Yeah, this VTuber this GIF model is not as great as as the other thing. So since it strikes into game, I guess I don't have to talk about this anymore. Let me just go over here and over there. So you can look at it, but then I won't really talk about it anymore. All right, cool. Let's move over to this side. Okay, open up this, something like that. Visit this, download that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's the situation. Oh, we'll see. I'm downloading it right now to find out. I don't know how if it is if it's a raw problem, I don't know why what that would happen. If I'm not really sure. Yeah, let's go and download this. Yeah, I mean, if no, like raw file. I don't know why I would do that. Maybe I did reset my computer, even though I did. So that wouldn't be a problem. Should take less time. 78%, 79. Okay, wait, 72. And oh, you hear that chime? That means it's ready. Let me look into the folders here. Which one is it again? Okay, it's 1.1. So maybe this, and open up this, and fire up that. Yeah, I don't know what could have happened. All right, well that definitely works. I don't know what could have happened to the folder. Yeah, a lot of things could have happened, even for the kingdom of Nabber, where I was born. And uh, son, you shouldn't be opening up zip files. Look, I'm the guy who controls the zip files, and I will make sure you can't download the game. Eat my viruses. And I run away from them. I can't believe we're really doing this. Like every time there's like a new opening. You know what? We're gonna miss this. Once this is over, we're gonna miss these openings. That's what's gonna happen. So let's enjoy it while we have it. Oh, you can't open a file because I have no pants. I still haven't had anything for this one. I'm still struggling. But I think what happens is when this is all over, we're not gonna have these intros anymore. So let's just enjoy them while we can. Raw closer files. Raw files. And now we're at the final part of taking back my castle, Kingdom of Napper. I mean, this is the only game that I've actually like enjoyed watching the intro, because there's no other game that has intros in there but Kingdom of Napper. So I'll ask the same questions that everyone's been asking me. So when's Kingdom of Napper 2 coming out? You know, everyone's like, Kuro, when's Almanac 2 coming out? Well, I mean, now Drag's at the end. We should be asking when is Kingdom of Napper 2 coming out. Oh, do I do a fighting? Oh, if I do a fighting game, I mean, I'll bust them up again. This won't be the first time. Chapter 2? Yeah, you're right. It would be Chapter 2, which would be just the second installment. Wait, did I not get this? Oh, wow, I did back this up again, huh? How far did it go? There will be Kingdom of Napper 0. Oh, we're gonna go back to Dad. When he was around. Yeah, he said, I remember that. I have that actually written down. That's from my thing. Do this and this. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Right one. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the time that Arvin's dad was slaying and women and dragons. Turn this down to. All right, cool. Because it's a new folder. Yeah, I would like to see him when he was young and he was like, you know, when he was like, you know, doing his things. He probably was pretty badass. He probably like had a huge sword. Both, you know, okay, that's a joke. That's literally a joke. Anyways, and he was like killing things, and like he was like ripping out hearts and eating them, and then he became a family man. He's like he found Larissa, and he's like, when he gets older, well, he lost his kingdom. Arvin has a big sword. His name's Cloud. Oh wait, no, how did Arvin have a big sword? His name's Cloud. That's two different people. But you see, like Dad, like he has like Heihachi hairstyle. Like look at that guy. Like he was out there back in the day, slaying dragons and everything. Hey, she, Mishima, Heihachi Mishima. If you don't know who that is, I'll just give you guys. Kingdom Never Zero will be the first battle that leads to obtaining the stones. Oh yeah, we got Zorak. Zorokrophus. I forgot his name exactly. Here's what I was thinking. Like this is what his dad's hair looks like. Looks like Heihachi over here. And if he's any badass like this guy, we're gonna be seeing like I can't find my headphones. Where are they? Yeah, if he's any badass like this guy, we'll be like, whoa, I can't believe it. This guy's. I mean, that's usually the case when it comes to like Naruto and like and other animes. The badass old person is like, I've done this. I'm so good at what I do, and I can kick anyone's ass. And there's like then they get nerfed, just like this guy here. He got so jobbed out when he had a kid. He's like, can't do it anymore. I gotta do it for my son. And then he found his wife, and she calmed him down. So you know what? I mean, I was gonna say it's gonna be said for a lot of dads. It's like, Dad, what were you like back then? Well, son, now it's time is different. And what's these things do? Can I shoot this thing? Okay, no shooty. So last time we beat for those who are tuning in right now. So last time on Kingdom of Nabber, we bust out Eduardo's ass. Thanks to everyone in the chat. He had an upper advantage, and it took him a long time to die. But this time we beat him so hard that he had to crawl back. He had to crawl into a portal. Oh yeah, that goes nowhere. So he had to beat him so hard that he had to crawl into a portal. And that's it. Yeah, we're pretty much in. Or also we're back at our castle to take back our throne. Oh, also I had to learn to use. I had to learn to use magic defense because I was not doing the job properly. I was doing a terrible job of fighting the light guy. But there's also that other boss I saw to fight, which I think I should be ready after because no, my magic defense is now higher. I shouldn't have no problems. But I think I'm just gonna have problems. Alright, so this is what happened last time. So I was walking on this floor, and I think I turned back and it bugged the game. Okay, well this time it was working. Well, it was working before. It was like you had to do it in a certain pattern. And I felt like I played a game that had me doing this. Oh, it comes after me. This, that. This, that. Legendary Assassin's Pants. And this thing said, the path will not open until the slab has been collapsed. And I was like, huh? Oh, that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. I think I get it now. Okay, then this here. If this is anything that... No? Until the slab has been collapsed. See, this is where I got stuck because I was like trying to figure out what was a slab. Nope. I mean, what am I doing? I'm using the wrong tool. The slab has been collapsed. Slab has been collapsed. Okay, so I have to go that up. No. 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 Well, we just started the struggle, um, and I think we had to collapse the slab. So, it's collapse. The struggle is collapsible. Is collapsible if we can find a way to collapse it. And how you doing, Leaf? Do you understand what it says? The path will not be open until all the slabs have been collapsed. Okay, so yes, but I don't know where the slabs are. That's what I'm trying to. I guess I had to find them. No, collapse, not collapsed. Wrong verb. But you got the right spirit. Okay, I think I need to go outside again. I think I'm stuck too. Slabs is the floor. Slabs is the floor. Oh no, slabs. Okay, no, I'm thinking slabs are the those things outside. But I'm also stuck now. Um. So, yeah, no, I also can't get out. I think this is what happened last time, but I got stuck on the other side. Dev, I can't leave or die. I guess this game still needs some fixing. Dev, I can't leave or have the satisfaction of death. I guess I had this thing. Slap the mom, collapse the mom, collapse the mom. Well, yeah, you can. No, I can't come down. No, you can't collapse a person. I mean, if you're under your weight, yes. In a horizontal monster mash, sure, yes, you can collapse anything. Yeah, I know. I can't do anything unless I'm supposed to like burn these. Nope. Nope. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna just do it this way. I don't hear any objections. All right, then I will go back to title. Any? No. Okay. I'm gonna guess I'm going back to title. You know, I should have saved. I really should have saved. At different, like when I actually got all the items too. Anyways, I got the code, so it doesn't really matter. All right, everyone, close your eyes. If you don't want spoilers, close your eyes at this moment. 1, 2, 9, 9, 9. Okay. I don't want to give everyone spoilers just for how to figure out the puzzle. This is a bug test. I mean a beta test, not a playthrough. And I should go save. Yes. And we'll save 95. I do like this red carpet. Alright, so what I think it means is if the slabs are those pillars I keep at the hit. But I thought one affects the next one. So I do this. And if I hit this one, yeah, the other one rises, wouldn't it? But if I hit that slab, let me bomb diggity this wall first. Because if it's supposed to be those slabs, every time I come to here, I'm destroying. Like the other one pops up. And that's the only way I can go back. You know what? Someone had to make about Clifford, the cowardly dog. Courage. Okay, speaking about courage, there is a game. that I saw, which is like it's like Amanda the Adventurer. It is called some. It's a purple dog. It's basically Clifford, but it's a purple dog. It's another horror game that I think that's being developed. Look at the problem. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta do this over again. I got new problems. Yeah, I got new problems. Alright, back it up. Yeah, so it's a game where you, instead of playing as Clifford the big red dog, you play as like a big purple dog, and it's basically a children mascot horror game. Just like Amanda the Adventurer, but it's just a purple dog, and it has you playing like a sort of like, I don't know, Unity looking house. Pretty sure it's made on Unity. Um, and basically, yeah, it had you like grinding up some bag of meat and stuff like that. I can't hit that. Uh, and it's a horror game, but it's just a purple dog. All right, so look at the problem. Um. Well, yes. But if you're a horror game fanatic, I assume that is not a problem. It's like, wow, this is the greatest game ever. I get to play as Clifford, the big red dog. Oh, did I just drop a bomb? Oh my goodness! Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I almost hit myself. Nope. Does this have anything to do with it? No, that has anything on it. And you can pretty much make anything a horror game. Okay, that's not it. Pillars, pillars, pillars. Okay, I deserve that. Let's see. No, that's not a problem. Wait, at least it stops here, so... Is there something here? Well, I'm stuck again, but what is the pillars? I mean, the pillars outside, but then I can't... The slab. Collapse the slab. Like, I'm trying to hit the thing too, but let me see. That right here. Yes, it doesn't really take you to another floor. It just hurts you and resets your position. That's what the whole thing. But because I touch it and then run back, it doesn't really activate. Like there's a second delay, and it gives you enough time to actually run across the thing and then run back. So yeah, you can, but you also can't. And I thought it was these things, but these things allow me to navigate. Oops. Let's see. Oh wait, I had to hit that thing. Now I know the dad doesn't want to give away his secrets, but what happens is that we're gonna need to know what's going on here. Can I hook shot back? I'm actually combining tools together now. If I stand here, there. Okay, we're gonna run this whole thing just in case. Okay, run that this way, that way. Around here, down, around, back around. Like, I wonder if we had to collapse the whole floor for the answer. Oh, you found it. Oh, really? Oh, so it's not me. I was wondering if, because I thought it was like at first I thought when I first played it, it was hit all the floor panels and then it'll open up. However, I have the impression that you download the old version of the game. Most likely, it happens all the time. Let me see. What's it? Oh, hold on. What year? Okay, wait. Today is 23rd. Okay, yeah, maybe because the folders are saying 12326. So we're around that time. Step 1 beta test. Step 2 download. Step 1 beta test. Download the version that needs to be tested. Like, I think I do have it. I just don't know where the problem lies. Or if you got updates, you can send it down the pipeline, and I'll give it a shot. Because this is like this. We've been here before. So if I solved it Monday, we wouldn't be here. But what happens is that whatever's been changed, this part has not been changed. Because we're specifically the same area last time. Unless you want to just give me the answer and just be like, oh, yes, of course. Let's see. Alright, maybe it's hit all the floors. So if I go this way, that way, touch that, go around, beat that. No? Oh. Up, down, left, right. Yeah? No? Do I hit the door? Do I turn back time? Okay. We're gonna have to kill this one then. Actually, no, you can just do it at the same time. If I can turn back time, if I can find a way. I will download this. Where's my... Got this. No, okay. You're missing 2 on the left. Ah. Let me just see if I can look at this map. But while because we have a second screen. Okay, so do this. Click on the game. I'm missing 2 on the left. Oh, wait. Is there a reason to update it then? If it's just like, if I just like, you know, slightly missed it? Because I had a feeling it might be one of those puzzles. Because I played a game where you had to run all over the floors and catch them all. But it said slab, so slab I thought was like a obelisk or something like that. Yeah, when you said if it's floors, then yeah. But if it's slabs, I'm thinking like a big tower of concrete. And I will add this. Actually, let me do it first, and then I'll add this, so I can yeah. Let's do it. We'll add that after. First, we'll reload this, and then we'll add. Then if that doesn't work, we'll go back and add the new floor. I'm gonna hammer this. And while I'm hammering, oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, I'm so, oh. Okay, I did it fast enough. Now I'm stuck in hammer time. hammer, bomb. Oh no, I deserve that. And then we'll, at the same time, we'll hook shot. Oh shoot, that was the stupidest idea I ever did in my life. That wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to. Oh my goodness, yeah, that was my fault. I was trying to style. Stop. Hammer time. I mean, it's like playing. It's like looking like I'm playing Mario. What do you call it again? Mario, Super. I forgot what it was called for the Game Boy Advance that I never get to play. I got to play. Yeah, let's try to run these. So, We got this. Oh yeah, I know. Up around. I don't think this really matters. I don't remember how I did this path anymore. I was just playing around. I outrun that. Oh, I missed two. Those two. And that. Up, down, round. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Boy, I missed. Okay, so let me see. Where did I go wrong? Okay, I entrapped myself. All right, you know, might as well download that new one. Actually, one more time. I'll try one more time, and then I'll download the new one. Because I know I just missed slightly just missed that last part. Oh, you know it's not a video game unless you're hitting the up button and you go back into the last room that you're in while holding the up button. Okay. Hammer. Hook. Hook shot into a bomb. Drop the bomb. Don't need to do this, but yes, I kind of just want to do it. Hook shot back. And up, round, down, up here, okay, up here. Okay, low air, so breather. Okay, did it? Oh, oh, that one little part right there. The one little part. I thought I touched everywhere. I thought I did it. It's just right here. I didn't know. I thought I hit that area. I was actually I missed two areas. Okay. Oh, never mind. All right. Well, I missed two areas out of. I was gonna put then new improved. Go to this data. Wow, there's actually like 600 maps here. That was easy, Paul. Come on. You think that was hard? Yeah, it wasn't hard. It's just that I was just like randomly sliding my fingers all over the thing, all over the controller, trying to get around each part. Now I don't know what this improvement will do. I mean, it's still an inability of my own abilities, so I didn't really have to slap my chest for that one. Yeah, it's still an inability of my own abilities that I was not able to do it. Or if I actually, planned out my pathway, maybe that would also work out too. That was also my inability of my own abilities. Let's see what we got here. I mean, partly, when you're seeing it, it's partly just like, okay, my fault for just not playing the game according to what the dev wants. But then what happens if I find something that the dev didn't expect for? And then I had to send them back to the drawing board to go figure it out. Following the puzzle is really hard, and following the puzzle is really hard normally. Oh, following the next puzzle is really hard normally. Okay, like, I was just trying to, like, scum it out and make it easy for make it harder for the next person. So I hit this while I'm hammering. Hook shot it. Oh, it's not that long. And let's. I'm just going to drop a bomb here. Oh, I could. Okay, I can. Oh, that's awesome. I can drop a bomb there. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna hammer the next enemy that walks up to me. Wow, that was my fault. Okay. Down, around, up, this way. I'm trying to do this legit. Okay, that's not smart. Down, this way. Okay, if I still get it done, it still opens. Okay. Now if I go, I don't want to block my path. So let me go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. You can fall into the hole now. Oh, I didn't realize that. I was like, how am I still losing? What did I forget now? Oh, I see. Yeah, right next to the tree. Uh-huh. I was hoping it would clear I'd still count. Okay. I know I screwed up again. But if I play it right. I actually now I actually look carefully. I can actually see the floor where I need to walk on. I actually see where the flooring is. At first I didn't recognize it, but now I see the markings on the floor. Overstep my bounds. Okay, that was me. Okay. I forgot to catch that. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I saw it. Okay, you know what? I gotta walk into the hole. Then we go down here. Actually, I messed up again. Down here. Down like that. Okay. Oh, does it still it doesn't count even though? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. I'm thinking too much. Why would Adamore build a trap like this? Does he not want me to fight him? Okay, so let's see. Down here, okay. No, but if I go up this way, okay. If I go up that way, if I go this way, get those. No, but I need to leave a path. I need to leave a path, so I have to go down. Okay, but I could hit that. I know I can go. Oh no, but I can't do that. Up and down, and then that way. Or I can do. Actually, that counts as a floor, doesn't it? So hit those. Up, down, up, down. If I go if I go around, down, up, this way. Like it's really about the end point. How do I end? So I go here. Up. Oh, but if I go down, no. Okay, go up here, down that. Okay, it's exact. Okay, got it. Got it. I missed one. Two. Turtles in the house. Shell. Turtle power. Turtle in the house. Shell. Turtle power. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. I had to just wait. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I probably should, take my time, but I was like, no, I can just run through all these floors. Dun, 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 and the house shall ender green. Okay, so I was wondering what plus where it was like this first part here. It was like I was like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I was just like, it does. I mean, after hearing it so many times, you start hearing rhythm in it. It wasn't that bad. I know I faced a puzzle just like this. I forgot what game I played, which had like you had to run like through 3 of these. Oh, wait, let me check. Oh, okay, all right. I was like, wait a minute. Do I have to run through 3 of these? Maybe. Oh shoot! Wow. Where? Whoa! Dang. We died super hard. We're really just dead. But we'll get a heal, right? Look at my life, like how Oh, okay. So this is our greatest hits of all weapons that we used. I kind of remember this puzzle. Um, what was that? What did I do for that again? I remember this is like up, down, left, right kind of thing. Okay. Oh, maybe I had to hit each side. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down first. Down, down, up, 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 down. Left, right. Not left, right. You know what? It's already enough. I haven't learned about saying like up and down in French. Like I been taught a lot of words, but then I just realized I just don't remember. I don't know. Actually, they never taught me that. Guess it wasn't important. Down. Okay, on. Had US and boss. Yeah, still no. Oh, those are up and down. Oh. Yeah, they never. Funny enough is that they never taught us that. They taught us how to make sentences, but I guess they never taught us about the like the intricates of like the words. Okay, I guess it's gonna reset every single time. Yeah, they never. That's funny enough. They're like never taught us that. I guess if like it's maybe in advanced classes. Like you heard the words I've already said. Those are practically what they taught us. Or I mean, let us know. Let's see. This has to do with something. It's just gonna keep. Hey, what's up, World Draw? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, and thank you for the raid. It's playing Kingdom of Nabber. How you doing? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome. Yeah, we're just here playing Kingdom of Nabber, trying to figure out these puzzles. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, so I'm assuming you're doing RPG Maker, making a new game, or maybe a game jam or something like that. I know that name well, and I know that's like if it is, then what happens is we're gonna get a good game. There's always good games coming out from this guy. Well, let me give you. I mean, there's not much people here, but let me give you a shout out still. Because I know there's every time there's a jam or something like that, there's a good game coming from this guy. We're playing Octopath Traveler 0. Oh, okay. Oh, you took a break from deving. Or, you know, just you're hiding the deving with showing off Octopath Traveler. Like, okay, I can't show anyone my latest creation, so I'm going to just, you know, that's what I usually do here, because I want to show off what I'm doing with my game, but then I was like, how about I show off someone else's game so I can hide this newest thing that I'm making. I forgot how to even do this. Well, yes, thank you for joining in, and I hope you enjoy what's going on. If you can't stay, you know, I'm trying to focus on my main project. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's gonna be this way. It's gonna be facing down, right? So maybe down, down, up, up. I feel like I'm doing this wrong because, like, the fact is, like, it just goes back to what it's doing. It's like, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm doing this wrong because, like, it's not. It's like it's just resetting. I will invalidate your aid for an original version got played. Oh yeah, I couldn't get past it for some reason. I don't think I is that the one with the girl at with the kind of like the programming at the front of it, because I think I tried to play it, but I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't get past the loading the tile screen. I don't know, and I don't know why. I just don't know why I couldn't get past it. Like, it was like a secret for getting into it, because I remember I was like, hey, it was a viewer's request. It was a viewer's request, and I couldn't get past the part of the game, like, or I thought it was broken. I was like, oh, this game's broken. You can't even get past it. I'm like, that's weird. But I think maybe it's for those who can get in and who can actually play the game. You had to be you had to be worthy of opening up this game, and I was not. It was intentional. She's gatekeeping. Okay, see. Again, I was not worthy of opening up the game. I learned my lesson. I don't think. So I could never see what was inside. It looked like everything was going good for that game, but you know, I don't know what's happening here. I need easier games, and this is not one. And the game I'm playing here is not an easier game because I have to figure out this puzzle. Does this work? Okay, everything it does affect it, but I don't know how to open it up. Well, sit back, enjoy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you saw that drag. Yeah. I know you saw that. You're like, he's gonna try to do it again. Does he not know I fixed it already? It was worth a try, you know. Maybe if I did it, it would help me get past. It would help me skip this puzzle. I gotta figure this out. Or you mean it's not even a puzzle? There's a literal move list on the wall. This gotta be a puzzle, right? I mean, why? I remember this from the ancient place where I went with Galuk. Unless it's just a reminder of like, remember that time that you hung out with Galuk and fought the genie? Oh yeah, that was a good. Well, maybe not. I wouldn't say a good time, but it was a time. I wouldn't say a good time, but it was. I do remember that time when I bugged the game by doing this, by using this all the time. And maybe I can do it again. If not, maybe. Oh, okay. If it's not a puzzle, then I guess it's a timing thing. Why is that thing on the wall then? Okay, well here's so here's the real puzzle then. All right. Well, here's the real puzzle. Uh-huh. That's not the puzzle, Kuro. This is the puzzle. Good thing I wrote down the answers, but doesn't make it any easier. These do nothing. Only the last three count. Beware of the light. It seeks to deceive. And what's this one? The first three are the ones that matter, but be careful of the light, because light can be deceiving. Huh. Oh yeah, I gotta like these things too, don't I? Yeah, that's right. I remember this now. Alright, sit back, enjoy, and see me fumble. Okay, well, sit back, enjoy, and see me fumble around in this game. I mean, I lit. Okay, I guess it's lit. Can I move these? Yes, that's true. I can. Let's see. Let's go for the up, up, and down, down. You know what? Oh, I'm just gonna hold it. Oh, are they colored? Sorry, folks. You're gonna get flashbanged a bit, but it's only because we had to get this puzzle done. I'm also getting flashbanged too, so we're all getting flashbanged together. Okay, up, up. Now I need down and down. Let's move this one here. Let's move this one up. Oh, I nullified the flashing. All right, so we. Okay, there we only got 3 of these. So how do I do the rest of it? Oh, okay. Maybe it's the color matters. Let me turn my light here. So let's put D for dark and Y for L. Oh, sorry, that didn't make sense, right? Because I was in my mind, I was saying yellow, but then I said light. So D for dark, L for light. And then we'll put these into its category, and then we'll go dark. Wait, up was light. I messed up I messed this up already. L for up, light L, double dark back, and light forward. So there are. Is it divided into 3? So 1 dark. Okay, there's 3 of each. Okay, yeah, all right. Oh, okay. No, this isn't. This is too easy. So bomb that. Get to here. Okay, so it depends on what door I want to go into, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's cryptic. I mean, it's telling me something like. Let me see what it's saying. Only the last 3 count. Beware of the light. It seeks to deceive. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, we'll see what the light does. So what are we choosing out here? Let's go with the D's. So 1 down D. 2 left. That would be dark. I'm trying to mitigate the flashing by hitting both the OK button. Oh, something by hitting both the OK button and the thing. All right, I did it. I did hit down, right? Yeah, that's down. Okay, so that's down, yeah. There's no up, that's dark. Alright, let's try to work on the light one then. This one, and was there any downs that are light? No. Yes, there is one that was light colored. Oh, well, that's good. I probably now already destroyed the puzzle already. I probably already destroyed it and just like, ah. Hmm. You're the one who didn't understand. Isn't that normal? I mean, when it comes to these puzzles, I just like I can't figure it out. I'm just like, all right, maybe if I just wing it. I need to go back into Fortuna's. Oh, what is? You know, yeah, I need to go back to Fortuna's training, puzzle training camp. Let's see. Were you better at puzzles before it? Were you better at puzzles before, or am I making puzzles harder? I think there's equal growth of each because I don't think I was good at puzzles. I think I just no, I was never good at puzzles. No, 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 no. I was never. As you got as time went on, um, you got advanced and you left me behind. Crew skills growing slowly but surely. It's not the greatest. I think I think most of the games are just like if I hit a puzzle, I stopped playing the game and never actually finished it. And due to that, I started to use more and more uh walkthroughs. I think that's what happened. Ah, okay. Let me do this. Oh, wait, am I trapped or I don't know if I'm trapped because what happens is like
The Roadhouse suggests redeemed handshake.
there you go. We already won the war. The form is unnecessarily. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. But also, I have the VTuber tags underneath my in my categories, so VTuber. So it's actually appropriate to have it. All right. Now I think like I said, I think what happened was that as puzzles got harder, it's a bit of like getting lazier and not being able to like to figure out in puzzles from indie game players, the developers, because like in triple A's they're like okay they're pretty much make it for you. That was your Gundam. Yeah. Wait. What was my Gundam? So basically what happened was that in triple A's they're kind of like say let's take a Resident Evil for a second. Oh, hello, indecent gamer. How you doing? I don't have the right one on. No wonder, huh? Give me a second. I was like, why is that chat not on? There we go. And we take off the. Which one do I have on right now? I have two chats, but I want to take off the other one. Just the YouTube one. You still a streamer? Yes, I am. I haven't given up the game yet. I just remembered that I meant to change these chat things. So, which one is it that I don't want on? I mean, this one. All right, there you go. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm still a streamer. I haven't given up yet. I got games to play. Henshin is my Gundam form. Oh, okay, yeah, I hop into my Gundam. That makes sense. I'm still a dev, but taking a long break from focusing on studies. Your game, were you the one that made the Mario and the Mario game? You're the one that made the Smash Bros games, right? If I recall. I know that in this case it's like I know Dev Spider games. Crow, disable chat. Twitch doesn't allow it. I think things have changed. I don't think they really go at the thing about it. I don't think they go after people anymore. For some reason, people still do it, and I don't think they don't seem to go after streamers anymore. It's just like this thing that they implemented, and people still have their chats combined. Plus, like if you're small, they don't really care or anything like that. So yeah. So that's why I'm putting it back on. Like they don't seem to care what color, like what amount. It's just like some kind of thing that they enforce. But apparently you can put it back on after a while. Like after you can combine the chats again. It's something that happened and it was like it wasn't really enforced. So that's what I was like. We can let back YouTube into the chats again. Yeah. So like indecent butcher that name up. I was the dev of the. I was the game dev of Winter Game where. Oh, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, okay. Now that's the game, yeah, okay. Now that one, yes. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, because I found there was another dev that came by, And I think it had a similar name to you, but what happens? It was a game where it was kind of similar, but it was on XP. And I was like, I thought he was you, but then it wasn't him. You guys are the same. But what happens is I know devs by their games. After playing, I was like, yeah, did you the one that made that game? It's like, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm still out here still out here making playing games and making games. Still streaming. Gotta figure out how to do this one. All right, let's look at the thing. Maybe I don't. Maybe a little thinking. The first three are the first three are the only ones that matter. But be careful. Light can be deceiving. Nah, no. Drake said it was an easy puzzle. Only the last three count. But beware of the light; it can be deceiving. Okay, the last three count. No. Drake said it's an easy puzzle. Like maybe I'm just lost brain cells over time. You know. Yeah, that was still me. That was the new version. Oh no. There's I'm talking about not the winter puzzle one. There's one I played called something with E, and it had different characters in it. No, it was somebody else. And I was like, it was when I was playing Pragmata. I remember that game because that's when I was like, hey, you want to try out my game? I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay, so light is right, left. Okay, so this is right. The last three matter. So let's push it back this way. Yeah. So yeah, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, I must be another dev then. I can show you. I can show you though if you remember. Oh, I remember. If you got an update, you know, and you want to show me, if you want to show me the update, it's free Friday. We can go for that game after this. And then back again. After I'm done playing Kingdom of Nabar, we can check out that game if there's any updates. Hey, this is the last three matters. Isn't that the last three? Oh, maybe I don't know. Okay, maybe I thought I had it. Like I was like, no, I got it this time. No, it's not. I've been working on trying a new plugin, and I wanted to upgrade my battle system. Me too. I want to upgrade my battle system. Oh, you got action sequences. Okay, that's right. Is it down? No, yeah, the dark one. So this one. You can give me a hint. I don't want the answer. I just need a hint. I need to know. I need to know what is going on. With the flow of things. Yeah, just don't no answers. Just just a little hint. Trying to figure out like I have it written down here, but yet I can't. Like I think the color matters. I think the direction matters. It said the last three, which is back, which is left, right. But it doesn't. It shouldn't be. It's not order. It's not like an order thing where I have to go left, right, or in order. No, I think it's and I already looked at torches. The color of the tiles means something. Okay, I think I got that process because I know right now I have written down that right is a light. So that one is correct because it's light on the right. Back. And as the other backs are the other left. Okay, so the right is right. The right is right. The left is also dark and light and thing. Okay, the color of the tiles means something. Yeah. Okay, I got that. The last three. I got three. Let me go check out the thing again. There, right? There, miss right? No, I got it right. That's right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6. Okay, there's 6. There's 6 answers. Sorry, I sometimes I jump from like language to language. It's fun. And maybe some consciousness. Maybe subconsciously. For me, learning language is like cracking a code, basically. So I tend to around the house just do a bunch of random voices, and just speak in different language and accents, so I can practice for when I get on stream. In 5 minutes, I'll give you another tip. No, why don't I just wait? Why don't I just wait 5 minutes for the next tip? Why don't I just sit here for 5 minutes? Just wait. Okay, I'm gonna solve it, but I'm not gonna be like, well. In 5 minutes, I'll make you win the game. Oh, that's great. I don't know if I will last 5 minutes. No, not yet. I'm gonna try this again. Alright, let me read the instructions. The instructions are clear. I'm not. The first 3 are the only ones that matter, but be careful. Light can be deceiving. Okay, so the first 3 are the only ones that matter, which are dark down, dark light down, up light. Did I write more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, did I write more than 1? Hold on. I think I made my own mistake. I'm gonna rewrite this. Okay, hold on. Scratch that out. Unless it's not down. So down, dark color. Down, light color. Up, light color. And then I think I can separate it. And then go left, dark color. Another left, dark color. And then right, light color. Okay, so what did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I created an extra one that did not exist. Okay, maybe that's where I went. When I tell you you're stupid. You said no, listen. It was not on purposes. Well, how can you avoid it? It's natural. It's natural to say those 2 numbers together. Okay, but here's what I did wrong. I created an extra one. I don't know where I did it. I went down, down, up, up. Yeah, see, that's what happened. So I created an extra false. That was easy puzzle. Wait, we haven't finished the puzzle yet. We haven't finished it yet, so we can't say it's easy yet. I'll say it after I finished it, but I can't say it yet. Okay, so... Oh, I dropped a bomb. It's like I laid an egg. Just walked away. Okay, so... We're gonna go down, down... Where's the first one? That's me when I hear forbidden numbers. They're not forbidden. It's just some kid memed it into existence, and now it's like everyone hates those 2 numbers. What are you gonna say when you reach 67? You know, what are you gonna do? When you get that old, you're gonna be like, oh no, I can't. I don't want to exist anymore. Like it's terrible. There come up with worse numbers than that. Okay, Okay, so I need another down. No, not yet. Not yet. I got this. Wait. I don't want to turn off my another monitor. Um, not yet. I think I got this. I just can't find the next one. Wait. Where is the next one? Wait, there is. Oh, here it is. Okay, sorry. I was looking for it. It's like trying to do math under pressure. Okay, up light. Ta-da! First, let's try the next one, and maybe. I mean, there's gonna be like two ways. The last three count. Beware the light. It seeks to. Okay, so maybe that's the light. All right, so let me just try one more time. Wait. We're not out yet. The graphics remind me of a bit of an old RPG, Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah. A bit, but for me, nah. I mean, Chrono Trigger's got that Akira Toriyama style. Dark. Nah, Chrono Trigger got that thing. I mean, we already know the iconic look of Chrono. I mean, it's a tile set that you can find out there. And if it wasn't, because of this tile set, if it was more original, I'd be like, okay, cool. But what happens is, like, since I saw another game similar to this with the same kind of tile set, I was like, oh no. All right, I need the answer. I need a top-down pixel art style. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Yeah, I totally understand that. All right, I'm too stupid for this puzzle. Unless I'm still light it up. Well, no, but I tried lighting up, didn't I? Oh, wait. That's not what I want. I'm thinking that I must light this one. I'm happy. I'm happy. No, no, not the easy puzzle. That was not easy. I don't feel. I feel proud, but I don't feel proud enough. I mean, I didn't. Yeah, okay. I didn't get any hints. Yes, but I don't feel. I don't feel. I don't feel like I feel like I achieved it. Yes, but I also feel like my feelings are mixed. I mean, and in my thing. Hey, may I ask you something? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you could ask me something. I achieved it without any help. But my feelings are still mixed. But I have to come back here. Oh, great. Here's another. Oh. You think it's not over yet? That's why, you know what? That's why I didn't. That's why I was like, no, it's not over. Did you delete the cursed VOD yet? Which cursed VOD is that? I have plenty of cursed VODs. You have to narrow that one down. We keep on making cursed VODs every single day when the zoomies in the chat. Okay, this one. Oh, it's this one. The flame is truth. The shadow is only the shadow is only a lie. Only what burns still counts. Okay, so if it's the same thing as the other puzzle, I'm going to light these up. Oh, okay, there's one. Oh, I'm standing right on it. Cursed VOD, when you accidentally went to the side of the assets and saw. Oh, oh, yeah, that's still there. Yeah, it's still it's part of the live stream. If it's the same day that we played your game, then it still exists. It just doesn't exist as a standalone. It's most likely a live stream. I forgot about that. Oh, but anyways, there's been many curse VODs, to be honest, over the time. There's a short, if you want to call that cursed. There's been many shorts on my channel, so yeah, it doesn't stop there. I think as long as I stream, it'll continue to go on. Now, here's what I think the answer to this puzzle is. So I take the same thing I learned from the other one, and I just put over every thing, like the ones that really count. So like there should be a down light, up light, and right light. That's, I think, the answer for this. So there's a right light, if I'm right, and there should be a down light, and then there should be a up light. All right, cool. Okay, now we can now that's an easy puzzle. Yeah, now we can say that was an easy puzzle. You think that was really hard? That was too easy. Oh, you still remember the moment? Of course, yeah, I remember that moment. But I made more. Come on. That was hard. Oh, if I was gonna close up. Oh, we had to come back here. Oh, come on. We had to come back here again. We're not done. Oh, it's never over. How did I even do? How did I do this puzzle now? Okay, so this door here. The first three are the one that matter. So down, down, up. Your life can be deceiving. Okay, so let's go for the down. Down. Which one's down? Down. Down. Okay, there's one down. I need a light down. This. Okay. Now I need a light up. Oh my goodness! It's been a whole day's past, and Lucas is roaring again. Also, I haven't healed myself because everyone's dead. I totally forgot about that too. That was easy. Come on. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. That was hard. I still need to light the torches. I hope at least I taught you. I hope at least I taught you a lesson. Always screen everything before you send it to links. Yeah, yes. Because what happens is that we were looking at we were grokking it, and we made some grok images, and yeah, and I made sure I screen everything before I put up there. Sometimes, not all the time, just sometimes. That's not the right thing. Okay, if there's 3 matters, okay, be careful. The light it can be deceiving. All right, so do I light up? So this one's a light one, and this is what? All right, there you go. This now it's easy puzzle. Was grokking? Were you grokking your rock? No, we were doing Sora and we're doing Sora AI and Grok videos. After over some time, you missed that era. I mean, it's not over. We just haven't really thought of things that we want to. What do I do here? No, I'm about to die anyway, so I better not die. Oh no, he can go seek it out himself. Or we're not. Oh, I still need to I still need to make a compilation of those videos, and then put them on my channel to not make it anywhere. Oh, whoa! Everyone's dead. Oh, wow. Only Arvin and his girlfriend survived. Well, I didn't know everyone died. I just thought, wow. You know what's stronger than a boss? Puzzles. My one weakness. I can take on a boss. I can grind everything to death. But when it comes to a puzzle, can't defeat it. Undefeatable monsters of this world. But yes, the grokking era, or just Grok and Sora AI, we were making tons and tons of trash and cringy stuff. It was fun. But when we come up with new ideas, we'll come up with new ideas. And then skill. Because I don't want to. I feel that laser's going to hurt me. I think everyone is healed, right? That's everyone, right? Oh, we forgot Godoric. I mean, Robot Godoric. I'm glad he's back. But he's not. He's never been the same. After that accident, he kind of, fell off. I mean, I like that he's back, but he's kind of not this. He's not the same Godoric I remember. He doesn't make jokes anymore about wizards. He's not racist to like wizards anymore. I think him and Lucas kind of dunked. Oh, I don't know. Also, no. Yeah, and he's not hating on goblins anymore. He's got to change heart. Actually, well, okay. He's got to change heart because he lost his old one. So he's kind of changed his ways. Also, he has blonde hair, so that's also happened. But he's just not the same. That doesn't mean I didn't say nerf him. I just said he's just not the same. I just walked into his laser. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, now how do I? What do I do now? What's this new puzzle to deal with? I knew it was bad. I just didn't know how bad it was. No, maybe I'll change the time. Maybe it gets weak at a certain time of the day. I did? I can make it this far, and then I can just... I see those things over there, but... What else did I miss? I missed something before. I solved your puzzles. Do I hit this thing? Is I have to run and hit this thing and run all the way there? could I have missed? Okay, drag. I'm gonna ask. So you know that hint that you're holding out on? Can you give it to me now? I mean, wait, before. Okay, well, I wanna cash in my hint, my hint now for a puzzle. Yeah, exactly. Um, I'm glad I saved it for this moment because I think this is what really matters. Because I mean, what else could I have need to do? I mean, I ran for the doors. You need to hint to yourself. You need to hint to yourself. Come back all the way back. Because what else could I be missing? Like I solved the floor puzzle. I solved the other crazy puzzles. I solved this puzzle. I can't really let me get so far and be like, ha ha ha, sorry. You forgot to do this thing. You forgot to kill the last enemy in the game. Sorry, I had a call. I'm back now. Did you see the game? Did you want to see the game page? Yeah, I'm just wondering how you can send it to me. Oh shoot! Really? I swear I couldn't do that before. Yeah, you know what? I couldn't do that before. I remember there's a wall that was blocking me from doing that, or for some reason I couldn't get there. I'm on. I wonder if I can pick it up. Yeah, try send it. And I will try to pick it up through my restream. It's easy. You don't have to send a link. Just type in. Oh, okay. Then I will. Because I was like, since you're on YouTube, I was like, I could just pick it up from there and all that. I will copy your name, so just in case you disappear on me. And I'll just put into as a pre-alpha. I think I'm looking at it right now. It's a year ago. It was published a year ago. Oh, I don't think it's the same thing, right? No, it's gonna be the pre-alpha. I see your game page, but I was like wondering if it's like I see the pre-alpha of some other Toho looking game. Oh, that was so easy. Wow. No, I don't get why Admore is hiding his stuff behind little switches. Like those on and off switches. Like that's how he hides his barrier. That's the old page. I didn't update it. He didn't update it. Like I was like, what are you speaking of? Oh, you're looking at it too. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Shot. Yeah, it's the one with the magical girl and stuff like that. It's not pre-alpha anymore. Oh, okay, because it still says pre-alpha. It still says pre-alpha on the thing. And I don't know if the picture was like that before. I have to update. I have to upload the whole thing. Yeah. That bomb that. Maybe it's 2026, but it's just actually saying 2025. Maybe went back in the past, updated it. Yeah, I think we need to heal before we go punch Adamore in his skeleton face. Actually, there'll be a healing. What am I looking for? A blue crystal. That's gotta be fake, right? Oh, it's been wow. We spent another day, and he's already turned to wolf already. I don't know if I can trust this blue crystal. Let's trust it. Yeah, usually they come in red. Dev! Okay, I don't know. Oh, you can use it. Oh, maybe you can use it again. Oh, the blue means you can use it more than once. Oh, finally, a crystal that finally lets you use it more than once. No, 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 Zara. No, Zara. I don't know what that means. Probably something I should know. It was made just for me. Well, I think we beat Adamore and sent him flying. The end. You know what? The real boss, of this version was um that was Adamore. I saved on his dead corpse. I think the real boss of what I just went through was the puzzles. I lost enough life. Like I remember, I it was kind of a fight. I did lose a lot of HP that I had to heal myself. So I feel like that was actually I felt like I actually went through a fight, you know, and I had to get help. I felt like the real fight was the puzzles I went through, and I did it. I beat it. Now the real fight, the end game is coming soon, where Adamore will be it'll be a curve stomp on his ass. Like I literally will destroy him. But we need to save that for next week when the anime gets to that one part when they're like, we finally made it to the big bad, and he's like, "Woo, you made it to me! I'm the final big bad." And then yeah, next time we curve stomp him, and he's gonna be like in 3 episodes. Also, can you help me understand the license on the assets on for this one here? I wanted to put a boss for I wanted to put a boss for the barrier before Adamore. Um, for Japanese sites. Oh, okay. I'll help. I'll discuss with you that soon. Now, Drag, you're saying you want to put a barrier. Yeah, I do get it. Just in case somehow someone speed runs through the puzzles and straight to the boss. I get the whole putting that there, so you had to go through all the puzzles and stuff like that. Because if it was up to me and I didn't have to go hit the switches, I would have been opening one door and went straight to the boss and maybe miss extra content on the side because I was like, oh man, puzzles. Oh, can't figure them out. Oh, I figured this one. At least it would let me go straight to the boss, and I'd probably just like straight to him and go fight him and be like, well, at least I had to do the next one. But since you have to, since I had to go through both sides, I can see why there's a barrier to make you go. You got one more puzzle to finish. Come on, bro, just do it. I know it's hard, but you can do it. Okay, now to answer your question, the Japanese for the Japanese site, the license for it. When you refresh the itch page, you check the hyperlink called Fate Forest. It will have a license on top. Are we going to different? Are we going to have a different ending screen though? Okay, that's for Jack. Um, so to help you with your licensing problems of I think as long as you really just purchase the assets, it comes with a license. Like that should be straight up when it happens. Usually with like getting anything, any kind of music or anything like that, you probably get an extra PDF file that says, "Hey, you own the music," and if you have to do anything, throw it to ChatGPT so it can like retranslate it for you. It was free assets. Oh, then I guess you're good. I guess you're very good. There'll be two endings, so yes. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what they were getting up there too. The problem is that it says I should link to the website itself, but the website has adult content on it. I don't want to do that. uh, I guess you have to do it. If they say do it, I guess you have to do it. Because you're still respecting their license, even if they're saying, even if you say no, you're still respecting their license on how that they want that thing done. So that's how I see it. You may not, but they said, hey, we want you to show people the thing. Want to try killing a simple boss? Yeah, okay, I can go for a simple boss. You can definitely go for it. It's unrestricted adult content. There's no 18. There's not an 18 plus warning on anything, but the devs say do it. I guess the devs say if the devs says that's the only way that they want them to be linked. I think you have to go. You have to oblige, well, not oblige, but you have to kind of agree with what you're using. So so you probably should, or just don't use it. Just don't use the assets at all. Because like what? If you're going to say no, I don't want to do it, and this is how they get people to see their stuff, then what happens is that you have to do it. If you say you don't want to do it, then they'll just be like, well, that agreement's off. You don't want to do it for us. You shouldn't be using our stuff. You take the boat. You take the boat. Well, I saved, so I'm good. Okay. You take the boat. But check with where dragon is. Okay. The good thing is I have that it was saved before the end, so. And all these puzzles should stay open by time I'm. Oh, you know what I can do? Sorry. What am I doing? I can use Dana to teleport out of here. And by the time I come back here, the puzzles wouldn't reset, right? Right? The puzzles won't reset when I come back here? What are you saying now? No. Okay, good. You saw the art? No, I saw the artwork for your on your game page. Oh, sorry. Shall I do different assets though? But they're cute and good. Actually, no. This is good. This would be a good time. Since we've done the main part, let's just take a little look at the at what you're saying, and then we can go grab that boat and do the thing. So do this. Drop that. Back here. All right. So the sites. So you got these characters from that site. Is that what happened? What we looking at, boss? We are looking at Insidus. Says cover. So you're saying these are what you got from these characters are what you got from the site, but you don't want to link the site back to that in your credits because it can lead to some stuff. Yeah, scroll down and you'll see Bay Force and where's ours from. Actually, I don't think I've up. Oh yeah, it's over here. And just refresh it. Then I'll go over here, and then I'll go to this link. Now translate this. Kono okay, let's see. Yeah, it looks perfectly fine. Okay, it looks perfectly fine. Oh, that's the coolant. Okay. I forgot I was still in that form. So this is translated. The beginning of this material is a corner distributed by root. Okay. In terms of surfaces, when using a material, please make sure to specify the materials on the site to understand. In addition, please specify the secondary use of the prohibited. When using the browser game at some, please be sure that secondary use of materials is prohibited in the adjusted work. An example, add their place and secondary. So the issue is let's scroll all the way down here. Just to see what you're saying. I don't want to list an adult site without being in an adult game. Don't click on the other buttons. Oh, don't click on these ones. Okay. It says please specify you are using material on the site. It can be safe and only mention the name of the site without its link. Can it be only mentioned? Let's see. The terms say here that you using material. Be sure to specify the materials that on the site. Anything about links? No. In this additional, please specify the secondary use of the thing. When using the browser, you probably don't have to put the site. but you have to just tell. You just have to. Well, okay, maybe okay. Example, yeah, maybe you have to put on the site. If their example is here is put down the site that where you got it from, yeah, you got to put down the site. I'm trying to be safe so I don't get in trouble with the linking this. Yeah, I guess if they ask, if they say if their example is literally throw down the site where you got it from, then I guess you had to throw down the site where you got it from. Now let me check this other exceptions though. Oh, 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 I see. Let me see the exceptions. Exceptions are hidden stalwart force and paid material purchaser, or it's okay without credit notion. Okay, as they said here, you don't have for as it says here, exceptions is for whatever is here, paid material purchaser or Cohen. It's okay to use without credit notion, so you don't have to if it's anything like this. If you're using that. Maybe the best solution is to put my game on the. No, well, it depends. I mean, if there are people who are buying it off of that site, but what I see here is that it says that I think you're as long as you're not using. There's exceptions to it. As long as they're not using their like adult material game, you're okay. You don't have to. You don't have to put that down. So I think you can get away with that. Because where's the asterisk in this one? Okay. And they're saying this is an exception, but I don't know if there's like any other stuff. Let me switch back to here again. And what's the material? What's the material one? Oh, it's the same thing. Let me just look. Let me just try to translate this page for a second. There's over Japanese. Let's see. This paid material introduction of page sold and thing. Currently, we have 18 band work, so they're 18. Okay, so stylishes, this stuff. So this is paid for work. Okay, so this is all paid work. Let me go back here again, because I'm not a lawyer or anything like that, but I'm just guessing. Okay, so don't redistribute the work. There's a FAQ page so you can ask. You'll be fine. Just make the game private. So the question is, let's see. Do I have let's see. Just getting read on this one. Usually yes, you have to credit it, but there are no specifications. Here's a breakdown. Is there credit for free material? All right, so I'm just running this into the chat GPT for a second to get an understanding. When credit is required for free materials, you must clearly state the materials that come from the site, including a note and the secondary use of redistribution is prohibited. Do this in easy to find places. Credits description readme. Example for this one site. This applies even if the adult site is adult orientated. The terms don't give you an exemption because it's so no. Apparently you have to do it even if it is, because I'm like, do you? Because I mean, it's translated from Japanese, but yeah. So you're not exempted from it. You have to still credit it. When credit is not required, you do not need to credit if You are a paid purchaser. Oh, that's what they're saying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I was like. I was like, what does it mean by like paid purchaser? But yes. If you bought it, which is what ChatGPT is saying, if you bought it, then what happens is that you don't have to. Ask them if it's possible to credit without linking to the website. There's a FAQ, so I'll try to go for that after. If you're a purchaser, these are especially listed. Credit is not when credit is not required. You do not need to credit if you're a paid purchaser. Hidden Swartz is a force paid material purchaser, or you obtained it from the CICN site or the DL site, I guess. These are specifically listed in the exceptions. Important note: redistribution, edited, or is not always prohibited. Processing/editing is okay for use, but not for redistribution. Some materials are Skuru series only. I assume you used to use the word RPG Skuru a lot. Using those elsewhere is not allowed. So TRDL, free material requires credit paid. Okay, there you go. There's your answer. It's if it's free, credit. If it's paid, no. RPG Skuru. So yeah, that's it in a nutshell. It's funny how to use that. Yeah, so you're gonna have to do it. Unless you paid for it, then you don't have to do it. Because I'm like, yeah, I guess. But it still shows it here. But I thought the exceptions were for everything. But no, it's just exceptions if you bought it. Yeah, there you go. So there's your answer. Now let's go get on to the thing. So you have to take you have to take the boat and check where your dragon is. Oh, actually, let me close down those other windows too. I forgot that I had this. I had the other sites open. Okay, that's it. I could just pay for it. They get they give a bonus art of characters. Yeah, if it was really needed, I forgot this too. If it's really needed, yeah, then I would say do it. If you really want those extra characters, yeah. And put that back on. And eventually I'm going to need one of those Steam decks, not Steam decks, streamer decks, where you just like press the buttons and start fiddling with like everything. I gotta click around here. Off to get some yen then. Well, I'll have to get some yen. I guess you're just just use your money to then buy it in the thing. No, I don't think you have to get yen. Obviously, you gotta just you put your whatever your cash that you have, and it'll translate to yen. So if you got your American dollars, you probably can buy that for less than dirt cheap. Kuro's buying a Steam machine. No, that's too expensive. That's too expensive. I can't buy a Steam machine for myself. I haven't hit once I hit those good subscriber numbers. So I'm like, when the numbers look good on the subscriber stuff, and I'm selling my game, yeah, maybe I'll be able to purchase a Steam machine. But at this current junction of my life, oh boy, I'm not even able to purchase those. It would be lovely if I could. Okay, so let's go find a dragon, which I think our dragon's not here, but. So you have to take the boat, but first check where your dragon is. Can I just call it? Because I think I left it crash landing. I think I left my bird in right at the front. Sorry, my dragon right at the front door of my castle. But then I decided to teleport downstairs. So I think he's like waiting for me. Like he's like, oh, I wonder where R.I.G.F.F is gonna come. Oh, I have a tool. Okay, good. I didn't remember. What's that? Oh, I have a tool? Oh wait, oh like okay, in my weapons thing. Okay, let me try it here. Oh yeah, okay. There he is. I thought he was left upstairs after going up here. No, I don't want to go find iron. Okay, so can I just call my boat too? I don't know. I really don't know where I parked my boat. It could be anywhere. Those other pirates could be like using it to like sail the seven seas. Sure. Now I got my boat. Okay. Now, what's the next step? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I missed that one from you. You said R18 version of art is more expensive than the family version, but I also get special art for a DLC game. Wink, wink. All right, go to the right. Yeah, I mean, it depends if you really are making that game. I mean, I get it. I mean, the wall here. I don't remember the place being. Oh, up. Okay. I'm like, I don't remember this place being so close. Wait, it's not. Oh, there's good ships out here. Okay, so diagonally up. Take that guy out. It's gotta be here, right? Is this a place I've been eyeing down forever? Oh, I've been eyeing down this place forever. I'm gonna go check the thing. Or is it not here? I mean, I've been eyeing down this place. They got alternative outfits of the characters. Might be, yeah. I mean, use every part that you can use. Obviously, don't use the one that doesn't fit your game, because it's not the one that fits your game. I don't think I've ever been here. Let me check this place out first. Every day I recite the 7 flames prayer to ward off shadows, but some say the darkness is already here. The candles extinguish themselves even without the wind. This is not normal. Something lurks in the shadows of the bell tower. I walked for days to get here, but how? It is an island. How do you walk from day? How do you walk for days to get to an island? I walked days to get here. The church would have been blessed for my tears of a white dragon. Do you think a dragon can cry? No, I don't think so. Welcome to our church. Though you are right, I should make the game first before I purchase. I can hide the pages for now and then pay for it later. Yeah. Make sure that you actually like. I mean, someone's gonna check. The thing about it is, like, I would say, like, yeah, but someone's like, if you put it out there and it doesn't have what it is, like, someone's gonna. So there's gonna be one person who's gonna be like, well, you didn't do that thing, so you're technically stealing. So by talking about it before you even get it and pumping out publicly, someone's gonna remember if you actually make sure you made your purchase. Now, there's only 5 people here, but this video is gonna be out there forever. So yeah, so eventually you can. And I don't think the devs will ever watch this. But what happens is, like, yeah, you want to make sure that you get it eventually if you're going to do what you're going to do. Did you hear him? The stained glass cracked at the dawn, as if something is in the sky. You're not a monk, but you have a keen eye. Tell me, stranger, you haven't found any old coins, have you? I've been looking for them for years. I need 15 to complete the first line of my sacred collection. There you go. Unfortunately, you don't have enough coins. Alright, well, yeah, only 15. Apparently, I haven't been searching for them. But how does this guy walk around here? How do you walk to this place? I can't walk on the water. Alright, now what you're saying. I'm going to get it eventually when the game's finished. Oh, okay. You're just gonna put some kind of placeholder. Okay, yeah. But you're just gonna add some placeholder until it's done. Yo, my boat is the fastest. Oh, what's this? Was it? I know there's a way to break that, but I don't remember to break it. Okay. Yeah, I can't break the rock. I'm gonna add. I guess I'm gonna add some terrible MSN paint as a placeholder. So. Okay, enough. All right. Yeah. All right. So no, not able to get in there. Can I fly over it? Maybe I can call my thing, and I can like fly. I can still access by flying over it. All right, wait, Garak. I can't get my Garak. Not yet. I'll run back here, run back out. Call Garak. Come on, Garak, where are you? Try to kill the boat for sea. Okay, well. And let me see. This gives me an idea too. I want to let. I want you to hear it. What if in some scenes the style changes in visual novel format? You get background. Oh. Trying to read and drive. I mean, I've never been defeated by these ships, anyways. And okay, visual format, and you get a background and boss art for the characters, and they appear to talk. I think consistency in the style, you know. I want to let you hear if I want. What if in some cases the style changes? So okay, I don't think the style should change. I think there should be some sort of consistency. I'll just shoot the rock until it's done. Yeah, I'm not. There's something nothing seems to be happening with rock. Am I dying? For example, instead of them talking on the map, the screen blacks out and turns into a visual novel for cutscene. I try another rock. Do you mean like? Do you mean I would have to have consistent about it? Well, I would say like the art style would be like, oh, I forgot there's enemies on this. There's water. I totally forgot about this. These guys. I would say like the consistency of like the style shouldn't really change. It'll take people out. Like it should be just like one art style consistently through. Even the sprites should be like, you know, if you can get a something similar to what the character's art is. Sorry, I am trying to multitask on this one. That's not the skill I wanted. I am trying to read your comment and also find out where I need to go at the same time. So give me a second. So arrow rain. I don't remember these guys being this strong. This is what I wanted. And fire lets me hit everyone. And I think it was devastating rust. All right, I can hold it. All right, what we saying out here? Do you mean I would have to be more consistent about it and make every cutscene work like that? Well, I would say that everything should be in at least one art style. You know? Actually, what's this place? Oh, I think I've been here. Okay, I've been here. I was like, Wanderlust. I think everything should be at least one art style, thrown through. Not the art style. I mean that the scene style. Imagine the bottom of the bus. Imagine the bottom and the bus art appear top of the top of the box. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Jack. These rocks break. Okay. Now let me get to your comments. So I broke those rocks. Some imagine imagine the tile screen, right? Something like that. Okay. Let's go back up here again. And oh, you won't have a background if you go black it out. It just means like two people just talking. Two people just talking on a black screen. I don't know about that. Those bus graphics, I'm imagining the game switching from those to the cutscene. Yeah, but you like are you just gonna? You said you will. You're gonna have them talking, but they're not gonna be talking on like on a black. They're gonna be talking over a black screen with their bus art and stuff like that. At least there's gonna be something. Map on Discord. Okay, we'll update it. Probably should have saved that in the area. Okay, give me a second. And then scroll all the way down here. I didn't say black screen. I said the screen would fade out. Yeah, but where's it? Where's it fading out to? Because if it's gonna fade out, I'm assuming that's gonna like you're gonna have two people talking over a black screen, or maybe a battle back or something like that. Because if you're not gonna be talking on the map or anything like that, I'm assuming that it's going to fade out to what? All right, let me go to the Discord and download this. Fade out from the map and then fade into the background art of two people talking over it. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, and then have the dialogue. Sure, yeah, I mean, sure. That's pretty interesting. I haven't seen it. You're usually just they're just what people just do is just do it right on the same thing. It's like yeah, they pop up, they talk, and then you're just back into the thing. But if you want to fade back and fade back in, sure, and have people talking over it, yeah. Um, but they're gonna be when they're talking over it, they're gonna be talk. They're gonna at least be talking like in the same area, right? They just won't be just talking in a random location. Like if I'm in a dark dungeon, there will be like two people. They'll fade out into a dark dungeon. I would use it sparingly though. Maybe for important scenes. Not every NPC. Yeah. Okay. No. Well, no. Yeah. Not every NPC needs to have that. It's just your two characters that are having a conversation or a group of characters having conversation. Like NPCs don't need that. They're not that important. Grab this. Usually the case. It's more like okay, the boss of the game, the main character, some friends, maybe a scene of drama, uh, a scene of some sort of tension. Data. I'm going in the wrong folder. Grab this, grab that, drop this, replace that, and back to the game. Yeah, important plot moments would definitely be the ideal place for something like that. Oh, yeah, I need to watch this intro yet. Again. So teleport here. We'll use Dana. Skills, Dana. Wait, what's this? Cosmic recovery? I don't need it. Teleport us to. What's the closest to the place? Mithril. I know I got. I know I was calling it like Mithril, but it was like Mithril. I was corrected about this place. Not by the dev. You know, the dev didn't told me what it is. So I'll use this and. Oh wait, can I summon to get the boat from here? Yes, I can. And then we'll work our way up. Bum, bum, bum. But if the place is where I think it is, there's the angry dragon that shoot flames at me. I think it's to the east. Nope, to the west. To the north. Oh yeah, that's right. There's fights going on. The heavy. No, okay, so. Okay, good. I think I can hold. No, that's still on one. I guess I'm still on the skills that I was using earlier. Okay, to the left. I think it was south now. No. That's I went up to that place, so it's left, north, left. There you go. Alright, now we're here. Oh, great. I had to watch my water meter. I mean, my drowning meter. I thought we got rid of this back in the water place. Oh, I thought I hit a cutscene because it stopped. Now we hit a cutscene. This is where the conch sank. The ship it was pulverized. What ship is this again? Hey, wait, Ghidorah looks normal. I feel a presence, something that is not sleeping in these depths. The magic here is ancient and furious. Oh, so a bunch of crabs came together to make one crab man? You have disturbed my eternal sleep. The sea took me and made me stronger. Wait, how? This conch sings the secrets of the abyss is now mine. Goodness off. Give it back. We'll send it, or we'll send you to send you, or we'll send you out to feed the crabs, Captain Squid. Try insect. I am Volcar. Scared the recurrence. All right. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot to turn on the fight. But we know how to pause it. You said, yeah. I think this pack is worth its price. $20. I get 21 characters, 9 outfits, and 32 expressions. Okay, that's good. Uh, uh, with 9 outfits and 32 expressions, per outfit. In total, that's 6,000 plus bust. Characters are graphics are worth the art. That's a lot. Is that a lot? That sounds like a lot, but then it depends on what you're making too. I mean, sure, but like, what are you precisely making, like, other than a fantasy story? And what's your end goal with this fantasy story too? Like, are you just making it for fun? Are you making it for profit? Or, like, I guess that's also what you gotta think about. If you're making it for fun, then yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what you do. If you're making it for like some sort of profit, yeah, 600 is good, but I mean, it depends on how many people are actually using that tile set too. Yo, that crab pinched my man. Also, the music sounds great. Get back up, King. Oh, should I? Well, you said SpongeBob. Should I have been like, SpongeBobby boy? Is it because my magic defense is too low? It's because my magic defense is too low, right? It's because of that. Everyone I fight now has I have to get stronger magic defense. All right, time to use the slow-mo method. Special. Oh, he's just seeing darkness. He pinched my thing. All right, get slow. Oh, he's weak to slow. Get whipped. Get dark. Stay slow. Alright, we've done this before. Okay, never mind. Not like this. Yeah, he's a crab. So yeah, he's immune to getting drowned. You gotta use the bad team to do this once again. Oh, I didn't do that right. I just pinched him to death. I get logic. It's all up to you, Gooey. Loop. Oh, nice. That's cool. Like, a loop is actually the best. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. Alright, so how do we win this one? We don't, I guess. I'm already back here. So let's get the teleport out of here to what's the closest to this place? I guess Metro. Let me see if I missed any comments while I was being harassed by a sea monster. Okay, but yeah, to explain, yeah. Okay, so to better explain, now that I am not under the sea. Uh, yeah. If you, depending on what, if you're still here in Citus or anyone else, I guess it just depends on what you're doing for your game now. Back to that. Yeah. So if I don't know what's your end goal for your game. I mean, I'm not sure you already purchased it, but what is your end goal of your game? Like, what are you trying to um what were you making it for? Are you going commercial? Are you going are you just making it for fun? Are you kind of like indecision right now? You're like, I don't know. If it works out, it goes commercial. I mean, if that's the case, if you're indecision, like if it works out, you might go commercial. Might not be the best idea because you want to set the goal first before you tackle it, so you know what you're actually like know if you're putting a lot of effort into it or not. And with the kind of mixed, what is this place? I mean, this is gonna be a place too. I mean, that horse and buggy is not there for no reason. Okay, so and with the kind of like purchasing all those assets, I just got into a fight over there. Come on, I just want to get in for a second fight. Dev, yeah, drag this. I don't know how that happened. Must be a tile set, maybe not tile set. Plugin. All right, well, that extends. I can talk to you some more about this thing because I don't have to concentrate hard anymore. Yeah. So again, if you're planning to go commercial with the kind of idea, let me save it. Let me heal up there because I was actually planning to save right before I got to the boss, but then it happens. I was just trying to get. I was just trying to find a save. I should have parked myself on an island and saved. So I knew I should have done that, but I didn't think it was gonna happen. But yeah, so it's okay. The end goal is a game that imitates the feeling of 2000 RPG, like a top down RPG. Oh no, I get that. No, I get the design purpose, but I meant like you bought those assets. I'm not sure if you're planning to go commercial with it. That's the real question. Because like yeah, you want to emulate those styles, and that's cool. Anyone can do that, but it's just like your end goal. Are you trying to go? Are you trying to make this for profit? Because that does have a meaning. Because if you're going for profit, then yeah, I mean the tile set, the characters you got and stuff like that, maybe rare in a Western game development because not a lot of people on RPG are grabbing those kind of things. A free game for fun. Oh, okay. Then yeah, if you're gonna do a free game for fun, then yeah, go crazy. Yeah, go crazy. It doesn't matter what you do with it. You can put everyone in there. You can throw everything, even the kitchen sink, into the game. And yeah, and no, I'm just gonna split 3. Yeah, you can do whatever you want and throw all those. Yeah, you can put homage to homage a cameo of me in there. Sure, yeah, because that's your payment for his help. Yeah, you can throw that in there or not. Yeah, it's up to you. Real impact. That's what I want to do. Yeah, you can do that kind of thing, and you can even credit your stuff because people probably won't be may or may not be paying attention at the end of it. But if you're going commercial, it's a whole different kind of kettle of fish that you have to deal with. That. There's something else I was going to say, but I lost track while trying to remember, trying to put this on remember to hold button and play a game. I'm gonna save here while those guys are shooting all over the place. Okay, now we're gonna get a little closer. Oh, hey! I didn't even take off yet. Oh, I didn't take off yet. I thought I slowed down, but I didn't know. Uh, commercial crediting. Yeah, so commercial crediting is important. Yes, yes it is. All right, now I can go on my ship. I tricked them into thinking I was gonna leave. Not all free games were made fun. Look at Sonic. Yeah, I think it gives you like, I think the difference is that it makes you, if you're going commercial or the thought of going commercial, you're going to try to do your best. That's what I think. Like you can always do like, yeah, I'm gonna just do this and that, but I think like you're gonna try even harder to like impress people, because if you're just if you're not just if you're making it fun, you're probably not gonna make, you're gonna just make some kind of like trash and then say everyone accept what I have, cause yeah, you're just gonna tell people to accept what you have. Why are the ships shooting at you? They're evil pirate ships, and they're controlled by a skeleton overlord who is not from the game. It's not from the anime Overlord, which there seems to be a lot of skeleton overlords, and what Sora is the one that makes every skeleton overlord into overlord, basically. But yeah, he's an evil skeleton man that hates me because I have flesh and he doesn't. That's why. I think that's what it is. I think Adam Moore just doesn't like me because I have flesh. He's like, I want skin too. And so he took my castle because he was jealous. Now what I was going to do is save, but I can't save. So what I was going to do is slow down, but I can't slow down. There you go. Do that. I'm not making it trash because I'm making a game that I will enjoy. True. That's one way to think. Okay, hold on. No, before that, okay, you said that. I say true, but then I said when I played the game that someone probably enjoyed, and it was trash. Again, a Sonic game, or any other game that comes around that time. Let me heal up. No, because it would if it was trash or treasure, it would ended up on a trash or treasure video. Or I would have said, you know, also trash or treasure kind of counts for games that I choose, and I was like, oh, these are good games. Oh, I should have swapped my team out. I think I can still do it. I like the animation of him putting his stuff back on. Alright, slower this time and steady. Maybe I can yell at him. Oh, it was actually... Ooh, wow, you just nipped me. My man just came out there and just gave me the worst... What was it again? Oh, shoot, I had it... It was the best joke. Because of scissors and how you do, Rafflewood? Well, okay, so I have, let me, he came out and gave me the worst. I think we snipped. Oh yeah, you know, I got it. Yeah, he came out and gave me the worst worst circumcision ever. There you go. He aimed for the crotch, by the way. Is the shipwreck in the desert? No, we're underwater. Okay, so what was I going to do again? Not die. That's what I was going to do. That's right. But I was going to also swap out the characters. Okay, he's weak to sword, but not weak to my sword. Can we shock him? Can we stun him? Okay, this time I want to I might have to bench Lucas. Special. This might crash the game. Let's do it anyways. Alright, so let's see. It's got that much life. He's weak to light sword, axe, and stick. Who has a stick? What's a stick? Oh, so like SpongeBob, everything underwater he catches on fire. Yeah, actually, this. Yeah, this is the second SpongeBob joke we made about this boss today. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch you for Savannah and Savannah, and then I'm going to call out Gooey. Oh, sorry, I forgot his name's not Gooey, it's Lube. Okay, we're gonna slow him down. Stick like staff? No. Oh, like staff. Okay. No, because it's yeah, it would say staff, but because it says stick, so I was like, is there another character that's supposed to have a stick that's supposed to like? Because I'm thinking like a branch, you know, like a flimsy branch that we're gonna whip him with. I didn't think stick as in like staff. That makes sense now. That's he's weak, but how would Ludwig be strong enough to even make damage on this guy with a stick? Like I don't. If I'll try it, but I don't think he'll be able to do what I think he's gonna do. You're poisoned. Good job, Lube. Actually, if I switch you out, does Lube go too? No. No, but I don't want to switch you out. Let's just keep you in there. And then we'll go Brutal. I think I had to watch out for... It's not this I have to watch out. It's his attack where it hits everyone. Gotta keep him slow. Stick the slime. Stick the slime to the crab man. It can work. Oh really? I thought that was only a his limit. I didn't know I could use that. Oh great, yeah, he's poisoned. I mean, oh great. I mean, oh great as in oh great, he's poisoned. Not oh great. I thought the only he could only get Okay, well, this move I had to watch out for. Okay, did we survive? I think we survived somewhat. Alright, let's think about healing the team. Items. There's no team heal. Still, if I make do. Actually, 600. Remind me to buy a bunch of these potions before I go fight Adamore. These are just for the streets. These are for battles. Yeah, I care about you today. Alright, give us more walls. Do I have a move that the Lord of my life? No, I would have had that already. No, I don't have that. I would have had to move that. I already did that. So we're gonna swap you out. So we're gonna get Dana out of here, and Dana, you're gonna provide us some divine healing, and we're gonna get our gooey boy out of here again, and then we're going to shield up. All right, and we're gonna take a slow. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, when did that happen? Oh, this is great. Even better. Oh, I didn't even know he was stunned. So, like, when did he get stunned? Alright, we'll... Let's get you out here. Throw your knives. Throw the 32. I guess another healing. We're gonna need it for the next time. Slow him down. More of these. So I have to change up my method. Because everything I used to do was just I used to plow through all my enemies, but now that the game has been changed, I cannot plow through all my enemies as I used to. Okay, we gotta use that more. Oh, is he unstunned? Yeah, I think he's unstunned. Alright, we'll take off the team for a second, and who can we put on back? Depending who stunned you. Okay, with you. Slow you down because we need more time. Good job. Light him up. That's good. That's good. You just gotta keep doing that. Physical damage inflicts blunt. Physical damage reduces the targets. Yeah, let's put this back on. He's not stunned yet, so let's just whip him some more. Oh, he's dead! Wow, that was easy. Huh. Wow, okay. Well, okay. Well, Wow, that was faster than you. Oh, that was fast. I mean, I didn't expect him to just die like that, but sure. Oh. The sea will take me back, but the consequences. Oh, he was a small boss, but he beat me. He mercilessly destroyed me last time. Like, the good thing he didn't do this time was use the abyssal attack, which really wrecked me. Like, that was just like too strong. What the hell am I finding? What the hell? I'm just finding your channel. Oh, you haven't found my channel? What do you mean? You're looking for everything right now. I was trying to find the VOD of everything of the clip. Grabbing a muscle red hit. I'm trying to find your old VOD of my. Wait, grabbing the muscle of a redhead. Oh! You must be talking about Orias. Yeah. Oh, okay? If you think that's worse, you should see the short that the Axie clipped. Even though that was supposed to be off the record, I was like, we'll put this on the record, cause Axie. Yeah, that was old Orias where the best character. He had all these punches and combos, and you could see his rippling abs. You had to feel it. You know, you just had to feel it. Like, if you're there, you would just be like me. You would have to feel those abs and be like, no, those pecs, and realize that you'll never reach them anytime soon because all you do is sit in game dev. So you have to just admire his because yeah, I've done push-ups, but I still can't get rid of these terrible chests that I grew up as a kid with as a kid. Man boobs. Anyways, she's the one, the abyssal conch. We better get go before something else wakes up here. What I need is for you. Oh well, why am I getting maxed out on? You know what? I better put into magic defense, because you know Addy might be. Magic's not full yet. Oh yeah, was I? No, I was making the agility build. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. I was going to all agility. You know, because I can't do this anymore. Hey, what's up, Funkin' Punk? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Phoenix, how you doing? We just finished off a boss. Just finished off this boss. And I don't know how to go fight now. And thank you for the raid. How you doing, raiders? Let's see. Let me go. I gotta save. I have to save. Yeah, we got the Funkin' raid. Let me save before this something bad happens. And doing good. Chilling and playing F&F. Still doing those mods. Let's save this and this. Still doing those F&F mods and thing. For the next time, for next time, your secret boss is in pyramid. Oh wait, are we going back? Oh, are we going back over the greatest hits? Because okay, I keep on saying that like we're going to go back over the greatest hits. YouTube has raids. No, YouTube does not have raids. Unfortunately. So we're going to go back to. I'm assuming we're going back to the temple, and then then we're going to see Barack Obama back at his place, and we're going to go back to like every place, or just a few select places, like Asmar and stuff like that. Because I kind of remember going there, but I don't know like if we're just going to go like to some places. Yeah, doing some FNAF mods. That's great. I'm glad that everyone in your channel enjoys watching you playing FNAF or Unbeatable or any other games that you're playing. Thank you for joining us today. We're doing some Kingdom Nabber. Okay, your tag's kind of misleading. You are family friendly 18 plus. Let me explain that. So what happens is that I am family friendly, so I'll play family friendly games, but I also play mature games when no one's watching here. When no one's watching, I'm playing horror games or something that's mature. Not anything adult, but what happens is that I play mature games. So that's the thing. I'm also a VTuber, but I had to be like Henshin. Henshin. Okay, well, what'll happen soon? We're sitting out here. How long is this game? There you go. I gotta find it. And then I'll disappear here. There you go. And that's how it goes. And I also transfer. I'm also a VTuber. I know. Okay, for extra. So drag just to end off with you first. So that's it. That's it for now. Is that it for now, drag? And how long is this game? This game? Oh, Kingdom of Nabber. It's a long game. It's very long, as you can see by the time. It's very long. Why do you still have VODs from a year ago? Just get Nabber games there. Well, because Nabber's a great game, and have you seen the intro to this game? Which if this is the last thing that we're going to do, I gotta show you the intro and outro of this game because, wow, wait till you see the well, okay, it's not outro, it's the same thing as the intro. If you seen the intro of this game, you can tell that yeah, there's some love is put into this. Sorry, okay, no, that's I can read that too. Majide, yeah, Majide, as in seriously, kore wa baka de da or not non. You know, okay, maybe not baka, but it's like not nothing something. I can't read it properly. I could read a little bit of Japanese. Not very good. I'm just terrible. I'm learning. So nothing can get past my eyes. I'm slowly learning. Now let's jump over here. Now that we're not doing anything too thing. Yeah, you played this game for over a year and it's still going on. Yeah, it's more of just doing testing. So yeah, it's the game. I think is normally it would be about I don't know, give it take. It's not. I don't think it's actually 58. I don't think it's 56 hours. I think it's less than that. But because what happens is sometimes I've left the game running, so I add extra time. So you know when you're just like, okay, I can't be here. You gotta go grind or something like that. You add some extra time. Like you just leave the game running in the background, or you want to go check something or do some kind of bug reports. I don't think it's that long. What I think it is, at least maybe 30 hours or less. I think the extra ones are just and plus it's the in game clock, so I don't think they're actually that. I don't think it's that long, but I think it's maybe 30 hour, give or take. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. All right, and then okay, that and then I think translating. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you really dreading? That's pointless. Don't be afraid. It's all okay. Let's play a game for old time's sake. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I can't translate it all, but I know Maji Day because there used to be a show in Canada that they used to show on TV called Hi Maji Day. And what happens is it was like their take on like Japanese game shows. So I think like when you look online to go find out what it's called, it's like called like Are You Serious? And I'm like, oh, so I learned from just looking at the name of it, and then it was like, oh, that's what they meant. But because there's not a lot of English speakers wouldn't probably even know. They probably was like it's not. There's no needed to give it a translation. Yeah, you've missed a lot. Uh, yeah. So drag. Are you still around? I just want to know if there's. You said the next speaker is in the pyramid. Is that for next time, or is it right now in the is it right now in the pyramid? Actually, might right now be in the pyramid. These guys are still shooting. All right. Let's actually think. All right. Let's see. I want to get my Grak. Wait, where is he? Get my. Oh, I didn't do it right. Come on, Grak, Grak. Grak, Grak. And we'll fly to the place. Also, you use fire too. So about the King Arvin, my Prince Arvin, has traveled across the world of Nabber. I think the whole place is called Nabber, to save my kingdom. And I'll park right here. Oh, right next to I found right next to the place I need to go. Oh, do I have to do the puzzle? Do I have to do this again? Oh, I gotta go sing. Where's a bird girl? Formation. You. You know what? Get off my team. And then I need you to sing the song. Oh, wait, wrong place. I had to stand here and sing the song. And I don't remember. Oh, thank you, Zephyr. Oh, I just need to put myself back in here. Thank you for the 9-month sub. How you doing? Alright, now we gotta sing over here. Ah, shoot. It disappeared on me. Let me write this down. Good afternoon. Oh, it is night for you, and what time is it for me? Oh, it's evening. We have entered the evening because we're 7 o'clock prime time. Okay, A and up and right and up and back and down and back and forward. Like I'm trying to do like a Kuma's touch of death. Let me get the vocals. Okay, I'm just warming up. Okay, good. I'm just crazy and busy focusing on work right at the moment. Uh, Game development or you got did they send you home with some extra work to do? You gotta push those financier papers. When I say work, I mean real job. I thought so. Yeah, it doesn't end, huh? It's like I just left and they don't want me. They want and Thompson wants me to make sure I make these. No, I'm no, just been. I'm a crime investigator now, Kuro. No cap. I forgot that's true. You upgraded to your position. Now you're armed with a gun and you can go out there and bust bank robbers. I mean, assuming what that's what a crime investigator is. It's probably a job where you can do cool things out there. I get downtime right reports, which is nice. But at nights, Zephyr has to go out there and bust crime and break skulls. Like, please don't hit me. I'll give back my money. It's like it's too late. You can't. That transaction is over. They pull the trigger. Also, I can't seem to figure out how to get into this place. He said it was in the temples. I mean, not here. The pyramids. Coming to a theater near you, crime investigator. You got 19. You got 20 hours to return that other pyramid. Okay. I think I parked too close. Got 20 hours to return that cash. So I assume this was less glamorous than that. I just directly questioned why someone is buying something and outruling as a scam. I'm just speaking as a fraudster. Oh, okay. How many Nigerian princes and Indian people did you have to deal with on a regular basis? I gotta get over to him so he can. It's too close to the door. That's my first problem. I parked my thing next to the door. Over here. Yeah. Over here. Yeah, how much do you got? How many of those got to deal on a regular basis? Where they're like, I'm not trying to steal money. I had a guy call the other day. He stole a guy's credit card. He randomly in Morocco, and even before I started talking, he started making excuses why he was in Morocco. All of a sudden, I didn't buy it, and I didn't match the guy's activity. Ah. Yeah, it's great to have you on the force. Yeah, I'll stop. I hope you're not the Morocco guy. Finally, seventh key. One of life, one of chance. I'm glad to know that there's people out there who was busting heads. Well, okay, through paperwork. Dev. Oh no. Yo, I like when I can walk through when I'm not paying attention and I walk through things. Oh, you know what? Thank you, chat. 'Cause when I'm not paying attention, I walk through the stuff. Yeah, we don't get fosters often, but when we do, it's always we always catch them out. Does it feel like exhilarating to just catch these people? It's like it's like guys, we got another one. Everyone's like, yeah, we all high five in the office. It's like we got him. This case has been going down for a long time. We finally got him. That's right. He's going down tonight. I'm good at dunk on people in a professional way. I'm glad that you're able to do your job. I gotta do this singing. You know, in everyone, they don't. All your professions are great. You know, it's everyone's helping out. Everyone who has a good profession. Don't worry. I mean, you may not be glamorous as a person who works at a bank, but hey, you're helping your society out, whatever that may be. What you're ever doing. I forgot how to do this again. Is it the same code? I think it's the same thing. My old department had a customer service and nice in my role swap. I can be less polite and mean. I don't know. Are you saying that like the Zephyr that we see online isn't the same one? That you can actually be less mean? Is there like 3 different kinds of Zephyrs? Work, play, and I don't know what the next one is. I was asking a question about the demo. Oh, let me go back up here. Curtis, I said something. Oh, you did? Let me back up here. Sorry, I can't find the stream that you played the game. We should definitely record it next time. I noticed that you make videos now. Do you want to play the demo at some point? Oh yeah, if yeah, we could definitely play the demo at some point. There's always time even for days like this. Yeah, there's always time for like playing the demo. Just hit me with the thing, and because we play tons of games. So if you want, if I forgot why I didn't make a video of that one. I'm pretty sure I did, right? Probably not. Yeah, but if it's updated and she's still singing. Okay, so sorry. Sorry, she's still singing. Yeah, if it's updated and stuff, yeah, we can definitely try it out. Why is the knight a robot now? Godoric had an accident. He fell off. He had. Sorry, I don't know why she's still singing. I think I should press a button. Oh, sorry. No way. It's my fault. I was on the screen. Sorry, Drag. I just wasn't on the screen. So she just kept on going. Yeah. So Godoric had an accident where he got hit with a laser, fell 100,000 feet from the sky, and got rebuilt as a robot. And so now he's Godoric, but he sounds like a robot now. Lost his heart, but he still cares for Dana. Like, he may have lost his skin and his face, but he still can love. Can't a robot man love? I mean, he still has kind of a shirt on. You can't really see. But he lost everything, but his love for his girlfriend right next to him can never end. So that's it. I argue by third person as real in real life, but that's about it. Did I hear Adana or Adana? No, that's I said Dana. and say Adena. There's specifically a way to pronounce Adena and Adena. Oh, wait. I should have saved, right? I should have saved. Oh yeah, Crow. You know what I did? I got a 3D model printed out of Adena. Oh, wow. Wow, everyone's getting a 3D model of something. Like Jules got her character. I need to get a 3D model of Lady Omana. It's been about time. It says R.I.G.F.F, was once a conqueror, power-hungry pharaoh who turned away from the gods to seek immortality through forbidden magic. Refusing to die, he bound his soul to the ancient artifact, the Black Hourglass, enabling his mummified body to rise again. Ooh! In every era, his ambitions went further. Zarf wanted to absorb the essence of every living being in the desert, and to become a god himself. He summoned eternal sandstorms. Oh, so is this a plot for the mummy? She's actually printed in real life. I got a painter. Okay, you got to paint her like your Warhammer figures, which I don't think you paint Warhammer figures, but you got to paint it like a Warhammer figure. Those people make some really good figures out there, so you got to paint it at least something like that. Eternal sandstorms and armies of the dead raz entire cities to the ground. Raised? I guess Raz. Okay. Faced with the threat, the 70 heroes from different kingdoms joined forces to stop him. Knowing that they could not kill him, they used a sealing ritual. Oh, okay. Fusing their own souls to the mechanic, protecting the entrance of his tomb. Each of them are engraved with a part of the soul code into a artifact hidden in the world. This is the code that is only key to breaking the seal. Those heroes have now been dead for centuries, but their spirits will still watch over them, guarding the bravest of the ultimate mission to destroy R.I.G.F.F once and for all. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts character. Let me go save. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts character, R.I.G.F.F, and I bet he looks like that thing over there. Just to make sure, we want to just. This is a safety save. All right, now back in here again. Like, I feel that this thing here is just him. It's a smaller version of him, but when we see a bigger version of him, he's gonna be just like that. Oh, really? Oh, hold on. I gotta do math. I have to do. You know what? I'll take this more than I'll take. Let me just try to get in. I don't want to do math to get into his house. I just want to beat him up. I don't know. Where can I find the code here? I just want to slay this evil man. I don't want to do his homework. Maybe he doesn't need to come out. All right, let me see what the numbers are. Hourglass. So called. Oh, maybe there's a number out here. Let's see. What does it say? Only guardians of the miraculous song King what? King Gert's tomb. And what did you say over here? The seventh key, the one and final chance. Alright, so do we have any math questions that we gotta do out here? Drag, why do I gotta do more math? Can I just kill him? I don't want to do this part. I just want to beat the mummy up and beat him up even more. Like, he's already, like, he's not gonna come out. He can't, even if I can't figure out how to get in here, he can't figure out to get out. So what's the point? Like, he's trapped in here. He's not gonna be like, oh, okay, well, all right. So, oh, what number I gotta put in here? Oh gosh, okay. You know what? I think I'll just go back to rest. Someone smarter will unlock me. and then I'll get them in time. I've seen it. I'm not that guy who's gonna unlock them, especially if the number's like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 digits. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not worth it. Unless you give me like, you know, a clue. Then I'll fight him, but you know, for now I don't know if I should fight him. He doesn't look that much of a threat. Alright, let me look at what's going on here. Okay, let me read what I missed. So, what do you mean by days like this? You didn't record it back when you had stream? No, I did not. I didn't record it back when yeah, I did not record a video. I don't really remember what happened there, but the live stream still exists. I just don't know what happened with the video. I guess I was recording things. I don't know if it was before the YouTube era or after I started to simulcast on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know where it is. Hi you. If I say your name, then Weapons says that, you know. So I'm just gonna say, hi H, how you doing? You must find a corpse that closed the door through the desert. You must find a corpse that closed the door through the desert kingdom to get a code. I gotta go through the desert again. Breaks down your door and says, "What's up, fellas? How you doing, fanboy?" I gotta go into the desert again. All right, well, let's see what we can do. I think the desert's right here. Can I just park right here? Yes, the desert. And these worms. Actually, this is new. I don't remember this being here. I think the bone part seems pretty new. Okay. Oh no, I hate this thing. This thing killed me countless times. Why must I suffer? But I might be able to kill it this time. Let's put Lucas on team. Wait, maybe it might die this time. Maybe it's not fixed yet. Okay, it's dead. Yeah, okay, it can die this time. I remember that thing. Oh, still there. Oh, great. Oh no. An incident happened in Punk's stream, but I'm better now. Would you like to elaborate? I mean, you don't have to say, but you can elaborate. Or we're battling right now, so we don't have to concentrate too hard. Actually, if I want, I could just hold down the button and then kill monster. Actually, wait, hold on, Niche. Someone made me uncomfortable, and I crashed out. Okay, you know what? You know, maybe it's not important. I'm curious, but I know maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't ask. I was like, oh, ooh, huh. No, maybe I should just be like, okay, well, you know what? Oh, you'll eventually get over it. But I'm also like, oh, ooh, that sounds like good drama. Could you tell me more? But no, you may elaborate if you want, but you may elaborate if you want. What are Free Fridays about? Free Fridays are when you don't gotta use your channel points on Twitch to designate the game that you want to see played on the stream. For today, I mean, you still can use them to change the game, but if you have enough channel points and there is different numbers, so there's like 1, 2, 3, and there'll be 4 once we get back to like 20 subs again. You can use your channel points and you're like, let's change the game. It's like changing the channel. Everyone has a chance to change the channel with their channel points. Unfortunately, YouTube, yeah, you can't. Well, I don't have super chat, so that doesn't really matter, but it's really just Twitch. Maybe in the future when maybe super chats or something like that, we'll think of some kind of YouTube thing. But for now, there's no channel points on YouTube, so yeah. You have corpses over the kingdom. I advise you to carefully note that what the dead person says. Someone who I hardly know was calling me a bitch and being a jerk. Huh. That doesn't make. I guess you must have did something to them in the past time, current set time. Because you got to establish a timeline, sure. I'm just wondering why or how that would even occur. You said you barely know this person, but this person doesn't even know you. Oh, that's something I did. I don't know. Hey, I'm just reading what he said. I didn't say it. I'm just quoting what he said. Wait, shouldn't it be the opposite way around? Shouldn't I get henshined after I... Okay, well, anyways, I'm back in it. I'm back. Hello, everyone. I'm back in the flesh. Oh, wait, that was Inazumi. Okay. Okay. I was like, wait, that wasn't Inazumi. And everyone started to blend into one all of a sudden. Except for Drag. But everyone started to blend into one, except for Zephyr. Everyone started to blend into one, except for... Okay. Yeah, you know what? It was bound to happen. I was trying to avoid saying the name. Hyena. Yeah, I was trying to avoid saying it. Oh no, I mean like in dialogue. That's why. I was like, I'm trying to avoid saying the name. This is like, hi H. But you got me. I had to say your name. But I was like, no, Zumi unmasked me. I was like, no, it was you. He quite literally said, I like making people look stupid, so this person is naturally a jerk. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't talk to those kind of people. Yeah, I mean, you should just block them, so they can't talk to you. We had a guy like that, and in this thing. I am cooking. I need to go find the skeleton. We had a guy, and he was. We a guy similar to that was being a jerk. I suggested one person to put him on block. I didn't block him, but they still continued. Oh yeah, well yeah, it's true. You can't really stop them from doing that, unfortunately. But at least you don't have to see him. Oh, you're streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am. But unfortunately, I guess only for the chat in the corner. If it's not a busy chat, you have to look at what they're saying. That's true. How did I get stuck in a fight like this? Let me use this here and click over that. And okay, so to answer your question, Incendus, YouTube is not free. YouTube is just more of it's just for viewing. When it comes down to it, it's just basically viewers just have to view from there, and barely anyone on YouTube. There's barely anyone on YouTube. Well, not really, but yeah, it can be. Usually a first come first serve, but I thought I'd kill this thing already. Yeah, it's a first come first serve, but it's just that barely any YouTuber watchers watch this channel. Like I see after like maybe like later on in the day, there's like maybe there's like 2 people who watched and 1 liked. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's how it goes. Like maybe at least 2 people actually just like watch. Oh, he's dead. Oh, now we're back here again. Oh, is it because I seen the scene? I haven't seen the scene in a while. Get up! Lucky for you, I was passing by. You're a bit crazy to cross the desert without a good equipment. You might not be lucky next time. Be more careful. Let me see what's going on here. Oh yeah, you're on YouTube. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Joining on YouTube. The guy is 100% transphobic because I did try coming out of on Punk's chat since I basically knew everyone but the guy. I mean, with the name Femboy, yeah, you can see where you're going with that. And basically knew everyone but that guy there. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I don't really want to talk about it anymore. Gotcha. Let's go run back in here. I mean, well, yeah. Like, actually, I just would be repeating myself again. But yeah, that happens. You're gonna meet all sorts of people. Oh, do you have to go to the tournament? No, I don't think the tournament arc has been updated. I think that's really it. And so, Prince Arvin had to travel back through the desert to find skeletons. Yeah, find skeletons. All right. Wait. So does it mean I just do it? Does it mean I have to find the skeletons, or can I try to find it offline if I have to? I just wanted to, I mean I'll probably, you know what? I'll probably do it offline. I'll try to find the skeletons when I get a chance offline. I'll try it now, but then what happens is I know we're coming closer to break time. So, you know, I'll try to find the skeletons. I'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work out, I will try to do offline. And then we'll see. But yeah, thanks for coming out, Drag. Right. Let me see what else is out here. Y'all out here? Okay. So we're gonna try to find this skeleton. We're gonna put an attempt. Since we only have like 30 minutes till till I hit the breaks, and then the break time, and then I come back and do the next session. Okay, well that narrows down who I thought it was. Okay, that definitely narrows down. I had a feeling of somebody, but then I was like, it definitely narrows down even more. I'm just like, huh. Okay, so it's like it wouldn't be that guy because he no longer exists. It's like who could it be? All right, well. Where are these skeletons? I don't think I've even found one. But you could, if anything, you could tell me offline. Even though I'm not looking for drama. Funny enough, it finds me. I don't go looking for it, but it finds me. I'd be like playing Let It Die, and then what happens is and they're like, "There's a fight going on in Let It Die." Thing. I'm like, okay, thing. I mean, like, I'm like, sure. I don't want to fight this thing. Oh, he's gonna fight me in the water. That's good. Thank you for the streak. Hi, hyena. Yeah, okay. I was like, I gotta say, well, I have to say the name right. Like, I'm trying not to say it, but I was like, I'm gonna have to say it eventually. The only detail I can give you is that he was one that said your tags are misleading. Oh, okay. Oh, that definitely narrows it down. Oh, not falling for that. I have to check when I get a chance. Okay, let's do this. Where would there be a skeleton in the desert? A river in the dry land. Da, 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 da. You know what I forgot to do? No, it didn't. I wonder why. I know why it's taking so long. Because I didn't speed up the battle. There you go. I'll just lag. Probably have to need to F5. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. Oh, this is back up. Take a dip in that pool. Oh, nope. Oh, look, it's Joe Camel. Do I fight the camel? Oh, no, that thing's coming after me. Is this bad? No, it's good. What's this? Oh, look, I found an old coin. Wow, now I got 14 more to collect. Oh, a skeleton. The third memory was the wind that leaves no traces. 3. Okay, we got several more to find. That's 1 out of 8. Dev, your chest doesn't open up anymore. Oh, Dev. Oh no, Arvin's dead. Dev. It's not broken. I think it's just that lizard man is still walking over to me. It's been a long time since seen the lizard people. All right, so 3. Oh, how did I end up here? Okay, so I'm gonna try to find another number, hopefully. Okay, so there's 8. That guy said the wind. 3 is the wind or something like that. Oh, this guy will take me to the end. I forgot. Hello, traveler. Would you like to? No, that's. I may be rich, but what happens is that money is. I need that money. I can't give him 50 cents just to take me across the desert. Do you know how much I'd fight for that? Wait. Bad. Good. Ah. Alright, well. Let's just kill this thing now. Let's plug it back in here. Oh, I forgot. Yes. I made it. How did I make the same mistake as in like how did I make the same mistake as in just actually it's a good XP. Huh. Now I think about it. I mean, it's only taking like 2 hits, right? And it's dropping like 330. Yeah. Actually, this might not be bad. One slash and then one whip. I mean, I would want to fight someone that has more XP, but at least I'll use that one. And I don't remember. This is, yeah, this guy's gotta be new. Cool. Bird, good. Oh, right on top of him. It's not a problem still. And then he uses slash, and then he's done. Oh, this is another skeleton. Hold on. On the fifth tide. On the fifth tide. Everything collapsed. Remember 5. Fifth tide. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gosh, I want 8, 7. On the fifth tide, everything collapsed. So 5. The third, on the wind, the third, so maybe 3. I gotta go back to that one. I wonder, like, you said the desert. Oh, look, he's starting to show up now. Oh, oh, okay. I was the second to resist. There was 7 of us. I was the second to resist. There were 7 of us. So, if you're the second to resist, and there's 7, so I got 2 numbers, got 2 and 7. You know what? I can, if anything, I could just like look into. I can find what this looks like. I mean, but I don't want to cheat. I want to do this legit. But if it wasn't, if I wasn't playing Drag's game, I would have just been like, nah, screw this. I would have said, nah, this puzzle's not worth it. But because it's Drag, that's why I'm doing this. I'm doing this out of love. I'm not going back here. Screw this place. I'm not doing that out of love. I mean, the level only goes so far. I'm the 6th. The one who's never been seen. 9 steps. Okay. 9? Spectral blades. I think I got that. Alright, so we're missing 1, 2, 4, 8, and 7 and 8. And then we can start guessing the code. Let me fix myself. Oh. Let's see. What can it mean? And then there's the 7, and then there was one back at the base. So after I catch all the numbers, I guess I can go back there and then find out what they all mean. I'm the 6th, the one who's never been seen. 9 steps, or is his name 9 steps, or did he talk about 9 steps? I'm 6. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put 6 over that. And then my cords are getting all tangled up with my controller. If you don't know, I play my RPG Maker games with a controller, even though there's not really much of a like I need to make quick turns or anything that's like maneuvers or anything like that. It's just better because the desk is kind of like annoying because you gotta reach over to your keyboard and you're like kind of cutting off your circulations from the bottom. So yeah, I was the second to resist. There were 7 of us. Okay, so second was probably 7. Actually, I want to write down code 2 places. Actually, let me do this in reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just in case it's the opposite way around. So second. So if you're I was the second to resist. There are 7 of us. For one code, I have 2 is 7. But if you're the second resist, and there's 7 of us, maybe 7, 2. All right, let me go back to that other one. Okay, I'm the 6. Oh, by the way, there's 9 steps, so that wouldn't make sense because there's not 9. There's no 9 digits. So that means the first one I made is actually correct because there's only 7 spaces variables. The RPG Maker could go only up to 8 variables. So yeah, okay. So 9 is okay. Then I'm doing it right. What I could probably do is reload from a certain point. Then if we go over to this guy, he says on the 5th tide, everything collapsed. Remember 5, so on the 5th tide, so it could be 5 over 5. So I'll take that. Oh, almost walked into that one again. Oh, not you. So this Ration shield. So this implies something big. Oh, what is that? Let's fight it. Come on, let's fight. Alright, I think it's going down. Ow! Ow! You just... Ghidorah just got eaten. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay, established. It's, maybe we can whip him into shape. Somewhat. Okay, we'll call you back. Uh-huh, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to use the Warrior's Fury. I don't think it's gonna. Oh yes, doing 0. Okay, well, doing more than 0. Slow it down. Slow it down. All right, we're gonna hopefully get. Maybe he hates water. I need her a lot. Oh, okay. Well, she's dead now. Oh, he's dead too. All right. It's not a good time. I want. Oh, you can't use items. Okay, I thought that would work. Why hasn't it switched to Dana? There she is. Now she's dead. Oh no, that's Ludwig getting chewed. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do. No. I mean, this would have been great. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do is get Prince Arvin back. It might be. Oh, yeah, but this thing is biting me. This thing's taking chunks out of me and spitting fire before my team could even think about what's today. Like, I literally, I never expected so much damage to be taken off of me. All right, so, oh no, I found quite as many challenges in this game, to be honest. First it was first I was all about the journey of Nabber has been like, okay, if I put enough damage in, I wouldn't have to worry about that. But then I shouldn't have said that at the beginning, because then Dragon's like, oh, that's right. Kuro's been making the games easy for himself by just going all into damage. Thus makes he just probably decided, all right, I need to figure out how to make the game harder. And then I'm like, you know what? I've been getting lazier, and so now the game is much more harder. So he made bosses with big damage. I think an equivalent, yes. Oh, I'm cooking. Third memory leaves no traces. There's no 0. Oh, okay, 0. 0 for 3. 0. Just right next to Skeleton. I think so. Because I've been cruising through the game. Like most RPG games, I've been cruising. All I gotta do is just hold button and kill thing. So I think the you countered your glass cannon. Well, someone just has to do it. If I yeah, I mean, someone was bound to do it. That's what I gotta say. I can't. Soon everyone will build their own glass cannon counters to me, and bigger and stronger bosses, and there will be no way I can ping. Yeah, you know what? The game could probably use that. That's true. Yeah. Because it doesn't have it in this game. Maybe if there, yeah. I can see why games would have a reset your stats. A button that undoes all your allocations. Yeah, that is true. Because what I've been doing in the whole time is pumping all to attack, because I was the idea was enemies were hard to kill, so I just I'll just go all to attack so I can kill them all easily. Okay, there's some enemies like in the beginning. They're still hard to kill, but I think it's because he saw what was going on, and he's like, nah, I gotta make sure that Kuro doesn't just breathe from my game with all able to kill all things. So I started to pump my my PM, which I guess is MP. The reason they added a button like that is because there can be soft lock if you add the wrong stat. Yeah, I get that. I don't see how anyone's getting. Okay, yeah, soft lock and like, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, if you make the wrong builds with your game, I can see that. Um, but I think it's because like it's a counter to everything. Like first I was building into, I can't see my mouse. First I was building into attack, and then when I realized that attack wasn't working, I started putting into my skills because I was like, I'll spam my skills, and then skills. That's still possible, but then what happens is like the newer enemies are using like hitting my magic defense. So he's like, that's right. I'll attack Kuro's magic defense. Getting stuck on a boss because you can't undo your stats now. Well, that's not a boss. This is in this case, yeah, I did get stuck on a boss, but what I did was change my my equipment around. I started why my magic defense is this high is because my equipment, what I put on all magic defensive equipment so I can just like fight the light boss. But other than that, I think I was able, with them being able to do like multiple attacks and not being able to heal my team. What I should be doing now is actually just like buying divine. I should be buying the most expensive potions. I don't think they have any here. I think they have like stuff, but they don't have what I need. Maybe, and then also like buying using pre-buff foods. But I still refuse to do that. This is like this. On into that. This is I can't sell. Maybe not here. Yeah, I should be buying those. Okay, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4 more numbers. I have, okay, actually missing 3 numbers. And I'll pay you. And I'll walk back up here. What is this? Water, good. So 3 is over there. No, they all can't be here in the same place. It's not big. It's not a big desert. I could kill that thing, but I choose not to. Oh. Oh. Alright, I need to get some water fast. Oh. Well, you know, I think I was getting close enough. So maybe it's not in the desert anymore because let's see, one here, one in the place. Maybe I have to go out of at the bottom near the area. And then I can start guessing the numbers after that. I don't think there's any more skeletons, if I recall. Okay, teleport over here. I think I might have to go down to the over here, past these tornadoes, dust devils, or whatever you want to call them. And this is where the golems are, but I don't want to fight the golems. I'm just here to find dead bodies. Oh wait, this might be the. You know what I was saying earlier? There's a. Oh yes, this was the game. Oh. So when I was saying there's something like this in a game, it was this. It was Kingdom of Nabber. It was always Kingdom of Nabber. It was always there. I thought it was a different game. No, it was Kingdom of Nabber from the beginning. Or was it a different game? But then it was Kingdom of Nabber. No, yeah, because I was saying this puzzle here. I was like, this is the same puzzle I was dealing with earlier with the running on the floors. It was a callback to all that. I thought there was a game where I remember there was a game where there's like 3 different ones I had to go through. Maybe the real puzzles were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, friends are a puzzle. Yes, friends are making and finding friends is a puzzle. You got to find something that you can relate to people. Like, you know, you like anime? No, okay. And then that's the end of the puzzle. Like, I guess you just never complete it. And if they do like something, like that's a if you do yeah, if they do like what you like, then you're like, wow, this puzzle is pretty easy. Like, do you like sports? Yeah, I like sports too. I like those Yankees. That's how much I know about sports. You know, I could hit the break time right now, but I'm just trying to find one more skeleton. I doing Maelstrom. Let me teleport over here. Just really just bug testing. I mean, Jacker just gave me the codes and I could just, like, you know, fought the skeleton. Unless there is no skeleton at all. And I'm actually just doing it. And I'm just looking around for skeletons that don't exist. I like these monkeys. They're my favorite. Actually, there was one. It was supposed to be the one in here, but I guess he's gone. I'll just mess around with his own. And I guess that's everything we gotta do it here. All right, so let me do a little call you. I think it was fun. If the dev didn't want me to mess around the monkey, he wouldn't put the monkey in the game. Okay, okay, so finally the 7th one. Okay, so 7. 1. Okay, so what I have for I'm missing 2 numbers. 1 and 4. Yeah, I know. I just want to get as much as I can. Cuz I'm just missing 2 more. And then we can and then what happens if they're wrong? We can at least have 1 left. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm just missing 1. I'm just missing 1 more code and I just don't know where it is. Like, unless it's in the story that's going on here. Okay, so Power Hungry, Hourglass, Eternal Sands, Sands of Time, canceled by Ubisoft. Sling ritual, a mechanic of the tomb. You should grade a part of the soul code and artifact. Them guiding the bravest ultimates, the strongest men ever. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Oh, that's why I was not looking at the wrong button. One, 7, 0, 5, 6. Oh, wait, back it up. 5, 9. Oh, that might be too short? Yeah, okay, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm missing 2 numbers. So I'm gonna guess. You know what? It's just gonna be hard to even guess because what happens is like I have the last 3. And I'm missing 2 more in there. Now, I don't want to do it. But I can. But I might have to do off screen. But doesn't mean I mean, you know, that means it doesn't mean I can't. It just say I don't. I figured it out. Let me save here. All right, we'll save here, and I think we'll be back again to take on this quest, whatever it may be. But for now, I'll try to find the next code, and then I will try to complete it next time. Drag tries to say let's play Kingdom Napper. Now I won't. If it takes me too long, I will have to use my special powers of thing. But it's just gonna take me a while because I don't know what number map this is. That was. But who knows? Well, I'm gonna go on a break, and whatever game that we have next on, we'll give that a shot. I know Zumi has something in the waiting for me to play. But wait, hold on. Where could it be? Okay. There's a skeleton. You know, there's some of the games that you have in the Discord DMs, and up to even the French one. No, drifting is too early. Drifting is too early. We'll do it at the same time we usually do Astral Party. I'm trying to figure out. Well, other than that one, the one with the big, with the guy's like, what? The big brother standing in front of 3 guys. He literally looks like he's like the oldest brother. He's like, you can't go outside this gate because mom said you can't. That French one, yeah, that one was like Promised Wonderland. Yeah, that one I don't think because that has en français, so I don't think I can. I think I'll be trying to figure out what French is on a like a really bad way. Just let me fly over one place. I know I should. I just have to figure it out. This doesn't count. Okay, wait, that doesn't count. That's just a place. Mon baguette. I really forget what mon means. Like it's not I or me. Baguette's a bread. Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly. Oh, why do I keep falling for the same one? Aspire. I think there's just one more skeleton. I just don't know where it could be. What area have I not checked out? You know, I thought Shadow would have the same amount of HP, to be honest. Oh, wait. Am I going back to the cave? Yeah, I thought so I thought Shadow would have like that much HP. But maybe learn from his mistakes. Okay, is this what I think it is? Okay, not that way. So there's a place I keep on skipping by accident. That might be what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, now falling for that one again. Over here. Oh. Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but thank you, I guess. You know what? I tried. We'll be back after all this, so. Save here. We'll hit the intro, and then I'll hit the break. What's going on here? You know, it's funny. Fortuna didn't return after I kind of nuked I nuked her fairies. Oh, cool. Thank you, hi Anna, for the follow on YouTube. I'll give you that one because she was nuked. Well, I think I did a good job quelling the fairy war. Yeah, it popped on my phone. Yeah, YouTube's got follows. I think I did a good job fighting that fairy war. See, Arvin, if he wanted to win, he would have sent this guy who has no pants, and he would have he would have also nuked Admore with his drags or something like that. But he didn't do what I did. It took courage. It took power. It took beast mode. Beast mode. There you go. Let's wait for that. And you can join in too, if you ever become a mod. Which is rarely going to be anyone here. Okay, anyways. Alright, we'll be back after these messages. Thank you guys for watching that. You said AI game? Well, that brought me back. Yeah. Yes, we can definitely try. I mean, I have no qualms about an AI game. I mean, it's got if it's programmed good. I mean, if they're just putting into art but not programming, we're not gonna have a good time. But if they're putting into the programming and art, oh yeah, I know. I know the game's in DM. Yeah, putting into programming and art, it's gonna be fun. Let's see. We close off that, and welcome back, everyone. How we all doing? Hope you enjoyed the little break. I enjoyed the little break. Went on. Uh, we won't really be drifting till later on, but we will be checking out another game that we have on the list of things. I mean, I have this other game. I have some. Again, I have some rainy day games when in time comes. So not Dragon's Breath. Wait, where is it? Oh, Unfelled. Okay, there it is. Let's go check this out. I feel like someone boosted up the heater in this household again. Excuse me. Uh, I might have to download this. Rise of the Unfelled. This is. You said this is AI. This looks like. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. You said okay. You said okay. Sorry. This is the AI game. Hello, everyone. Uh, that Napper outro was great. Okay, well, it's okay. So is the outro is the same thing as intro, but if you, I don't know if you've ever watched a cartoon and on the like not an anime, but a just like a like no, sorry, not a anime from Japan, but anime that got dubbed in English. How they play the intro is the same as the outro, but they throw the credits on a black screen or something like that. It's not like as elaborate as like we watch an anime intro where like they actually have a different song. It's more like here's the same intro, but we just took out the lyrics and we're just playing the music. Because I don't want to treat it like an anime. I just said okay, let's play the whole thing over again, and if we could, and maybe the first part could have lyrics in it. Maybe I'll eventually find some lyrics. But it's just really just showing it off again and then treating it as like an outro to a thing. Maybe more games should have something like that. But yeah, that's what I was kind of calling it. The same intro, but Kuro takes over. Yes, exactly. Well, actually, yeah, exactly. And every time we play the game, the intro changes. It's not all the same because it's just me improving whatever the beginning could be. So it's just like, oh, whatever's happening. Like if it's like today, we had a fairy fight, or if it was I'm trying to remember an intro. But it was what is one consistency in the intro is the bull man having no pants. That is a running meme here that we have even as a Sora video. That the bull man has no pants and he's like, I have no pants. So that is one of the running memes of this thing. In fact, I want to check the heater because I'm getting blasted with like heat. Again, Zumi, is this look like this? I know it's called MFL, but this looks like an AI game. It looks like a regular game. Because if it was AI, they did the person. If people were using AI, they would be like, yeah, the characters are AI, everything's AI. They would not stop at that. They would add everything they can put in there that's AI. Maybe the dragon looks like this, but um, yeah. And so you're saying this? I mean, we could definitely check this out. Check out the DMC the AI screen. Okay, will do. Put it up there for a second. By the way, this is my game I'm working on. Oh, yes, right. Yeah. The thing, yeah. Okay, that's true. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I'm looking at it again. Yeah, their AI logo and their AI background. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Surprisingly, yeah. Okay, I was looking at I look at the game, but I forgot you can't really see the logo. You can't really see the title page here unless it. Well, we're not gonna run it from here. We're gonna download it and then see what's in here and give it a shot. Mhm. Actually, wait. There's maybe some good ones here. Hold on. Let's see. Paranoia entities, Legion of Aeon. Okay, you know what? We'll check this one and check this one out. I'm surprised he only gave me like 2 games to check out. Want to look at my page for a second? Right? Oh yeah, right now we could definitely do that. Let me screen these first. That looks good. That looks clean. That is not an RPG. Okay. These look interesting. I mean, I'd play at some time. Um, I'm always playing AI. I'm always not playing it. I'm always playing horror games or subjecting the Midnight Social Crew to horror games. And then there's this one, which I've seen these nights before. Now I think about it, since I've seen these nights in all these guys before, that game was not. It was, and there's nothing cool about that game. Yeah, I mean, looking at all the default stuff and all that stuff, all that default stuff. What's this? I'm not going to read that. That's not even. I'm not going to even be reading that. I mean, it would make it look. I mean, other than it just looking prettier, it should just have it to make it play prettier too. Um, do I have your thing here? I swear we looked at your thing again. Is that the world map? Oh, I did. This no, not this one. This is a flow. Just a flow chart of how things go. Let me grab your. Let me go down here and copy your name. Do that. Hold it up to the side. Do this. And drop that back here. Okay, so let's see. So I'm guessing it's the pre-alpha here. Well, that's the only thing that shows up. Like, oh, it's gone now. Oh, okay. Well, now it's gone. Can I get to your page this way? If I put your name in. Okay, no, wrong person. Unless you made this game. Do you have a direct link to your thing? Because I was using the game to get to your profile picture. I mean, to your profile. I privated this so because the whole mature link stuff. Oh yeah. How about this one? Is this you? Are you also on Reddit? Okay. Well, found you on Reddit. Will this lead to games, or should I keep prying into your Reddit page? I don't have Reddit, so I don't. Where else would lead to you? Oh, how about this one? No, that's not you. Okay, well, I guess you'd give me your link. If you want me to see what you're looking for. Or I cannot find you in any sort of way. Except for what we have here. Oh, well, look at that. It's back up again. And do that. Okay, so we are here looking at, okay, that's the link's gone. This is okay. This is okay link, right? Pre-alpha. This is a new, same story, new project. See here, starting to snow. Okay, so let me do this thing. I made it public. Go back. Okay, so here we are. And and click on the various images to see the GIF. They're GIFs. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I do remember this. And if we go back around here, yeah, I do remember the layout because of the ice girl in the south. What happened to that game? Is it just like did you just take? Is this it? And look at the battle one to see the action sequences. So the ice girl game did that like did you just kind of scrap that or is this an extension of it? Hmm. A bunch of one damages. Okay. She's not. Wait. All right, hold on. Okay, so she's going in there and just That's it. Extension of it. Okay. So I'm looking at the action sequence here. All she's doing is kind of just standing still and moving around. Okay, it looks it looks stiff. Um, yeah, it looks kind of stiff because it's just the same sprite, just moving up, like pointing towards the enemy, and maybe flips one time and just kind of stabs, turns around. Um, in terms of animation, it could be better. I mean, the damage looks like it kills the beast, but it doesn't look like. I mean, the animation could be better. That's why I would say. She's dashing back and forth between the same bee. Yeah, no. The thing about it is that I like the damage she's doing. I don't like how it's like it's just spear out and she's just moving back and forth. Um, I mean, I haven't made. You know what? To be honest, I'm not one to talk because I haven't really. I have not myself made a side view battler and tried to experiment it uh with side view action sequences. I have with front view, but I don't know how you can really make it more or less stiff. But the last game I saw, the Wolfman goes just slices right across the screen and he flips around as he slices across the screen. Um, so yeah, no, that's just kind of like put off by the animation. I know the Valors are kind of lazy. I just use the overworld sprites. XP never had better had never had Valor sprites. Ah, I never use X. I never spend. I have XP. I just don't spend a lot of time using XP, uh, or VA's X. I more despise them because I hate how my OBS. I have two screens. Thank God I have two screens. But then what happens is XP changes the dimensions of the screen and then makes both of them act the same. So OBS gets thrown out. Gets shrunken down. That gets minimized onto half of the one eighth of the screen. You can only see OBS, and the game is only like small, more smaller than this. Maybe like up to like where the boxes are. Maybe that small, and I'm just like, oh, I hate this. So that's why I despise it as much. This is still a MZ game. I borrowed the assets from another engine because XP just looks really cool. Oh, okay, we're gonna. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was X made on XP. I'd be like, okay. But then I assume the action sequences could be still used via plugin or something like that. Okay, yeah. If you want to use those, if you want to use the sprite battle sprites, I guess so. Sure. What's the other one? And then because okay, it's because of the tile sets. It makes me think like it's XP just because I recognize I recognize everything here. Are the face graphics okay? Are the face graphics okay? Um, in terms of being in the boxes, there's nothing wrong with that. In terms of character design, I guess they're all right. Sure, they fit the character they're going with. But in terms of like, I wouldn't be like, hey, this is the best game ever kind of thing. Like, what do you mean? Rin mentioned. Wait, who's Rin? Oh, no, isn't that Ren? No, you're thinking REN, not REN. That Rin and Ren are two different things. They're two different people. Um, now you said face graphics okay. What do you mean in terms of? Because what I see is that they're all fit. I mean, you just put them in there. They're as long as they fit into the box, they're fine. And then I like feel like they're off screen. Sure. Um, yeah, Rin's the thing. But wait, did they say Rin or Ren? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. No, I was thinking Ren then. Uh, wow, those two names are too familiar, too similar, aren't they? Change the E into an I and you get a different name, which is almost too close to each other. Um, I mean, I could say for a lot of names still. But yeah, for the face graphics, I don't know what you mean by terms of that. What I think is just like they fit, I guess. Um, that fits unless there's you're looking for something else, but they fit the box. I just realized something. The green guy doesn't have a Balor yet. Okay, this guy here, I guess. Or that guy, or the guy has a skull on his hair. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, all right. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I wasn't even paying attention that he had green hair and used had orange character. Yeah, okay. I used the main character Balor as a placeholder and Rio's Balor. Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't even know their default names. But like I said, I think if this is how it's going, and it's not XP and it's actually MZ, um, I feel like there's more could be that could happen. I feel like there's just like you could still there's still more things that can happen in this game. I'm still trying to decide who was going to be the protagonist. I need to figure out a story or a plot for this. Well, look at that. You come to the right person. Have you ever heard of this thing? Lots of people don't like it, but I think you should look at this thing. It's called a story diagram. Oh wow, it's right there. Okay, so look at this. Not this one. Lots of people. Yeah, exactly. Yes, lots of people cowered in fear when they see this. The- Azumi's seen this so many times, and I've shown this to many people. A story diagram. It's called homework. Actually, I was trying to do the Will Smith thing with the where you're supposed to be like this and stuff. Uh, called homework. You want me to fill it out? Oh boy, yes. You should fill. Yeah, you should fill that out. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put it in both chats so I can so I can hear Izumi hiss. But yes, you should fill that out. This will help you uh put put down everything. Yes, hiss. It will help you in the future. Hiss all you want. You know I'm right. I know what makes you clap. I already know what makes you people clap. So this will help you. This will help. Okay. I know. Yeah, yeah. It's a Rick and Morty quote. Already know what makes you happy. Like your booze mean nothing to me. I already know what makes you cheer. So, um, so in this, like, you can find your protagonist, and you can line up everything. Like, okay, well, who's gonna be my protagonist? Who's my antagonist? What time, place, the name of your story, or you want to go for that? The plot for every action. Is the same thing for writing. Is it works in the same way? The symbolism, the climax of your story, what's going to go on there. But first, you're really at the exposition part. So you're just trying to figure out who you want to put as the main protagonist. Well, to know that, you need a good antagonist that matches that kind of matches uh your protagonist. Whoever's that's going to be. I'm not sure what your story is aiming for, but you probably have something a semblance of something, and from that you can work your way through all these because once you have your goal and where you want to go and where you want to fight, yeah, you just start to lay it out. Yeah, the problem is I have to figure out who is the protagonist, and I'm stuck on the first part. Well, who's your antagonist? Who is trying? Are they trying to do? Are they trying to like wrong game? Like what is the bees? Are the bees trying to take over the world? Or the reason is because I have 15 party members. Oh, okay, you can go. You can do that too. I'm trying to remember how High Taxes did his desert crosser. Um, because what happens is it could be like a group of people. They could be the protagonist. Sure, if you want to go with like 15 of them, but usually there's one center protagonist that leads the charge against whatever thing that's going on. if you made it Rin, and maybe Rin's mom controls the bees and uses the bees against the people, and then what happens is that we need to find out what's going on with the bees and why they're not making much honey, and who's militarizing, who's not materializing, militializing the bees. I think that's the word. To attack the village, and now we had to go on a journey for. I mean, think of it as like an episode. If you want to do it that, if you want to go like that way, think of it as an episode of an anime. Like, what's the episode today of the monster of the week, the bees, and so we figure out the bees are the antagonists. What setting we're in, because we're already in the setting. That's not going to change places. Then we find out, like, they're not making honey, and then we find out the evil person is whipping the bees, and it was the queen bee. We confront the queen bee, and then when we find out that some evil person was, making the bees angry, and we're going to go chase that evil person on the next episode. Something like that. Think of it like a cartoon, short. The main protagonist is artist. I'm going to make a screenshot for you. All right. Yeah. And basically that's basically how to write a story in a nutshell. Villain of the week. Yeah, I mean most of the times the games that we're playing RPG Maker games, they are villains of the week because yes, you're chasing the whoever main boss guy, but then he sends all these things that you go through. Like you gotta go fight the fire dragon and the ice golem and the tree lady and the dirt monster and the factory dude, and they all come together because they all want to work under the evil man. And what happens is that you go for all those, and it's basically every week you're fighting at least one. Which the idea of the villain of the week is supposed to be that every week when you watch your TV show, there's a villain for that week until you get to the end of the story. But what happens is for the game, it's just like villain of the sector, you want to call it. It's just a way to say every time you turn on your game, you got a new chapter you gotta go through. Could be villain of the chapter, and you're gonna go beat him up, and then find out more about yourself, and find out maybe your dad, uncle, grandpa, great grandpa, uncle, son was actually came from the future to do evil things, and you'll have to find out why. It doesn't have to no motivation at all, just to just be evil or something like that. Could be just like that. So, whatever way you want to write it, you want to take that and kind of like fill this in, and kind of like you can use this multiple times because it could be for like you could use it as a chapter thing. You can use it for overall plot, but the rise to action and all those stuff like that, you're going to want to fill in what is building up to the end of the showdown and I recommend this for a lot of people because what happens is like, yeah, you want to know what you want to keep a track of your story. You want to keep track of what's a good villain, or not a good villain, but where you're going on with your plot. You know, I think this is really good. I'm not gonna read all of this. I've read this too many times. But yeah, it could be man versus society, man versus man versus nature, and whoever artist could be. Artist could be an evil incarnated, or maybe someone just lost and can't figure out themselves, or whatever it may be. I would recommend using this website and using a plot diagram so you can figure out where you want to go in the future. Now I don't know how you're gonna hand me over the screenshot of the character. Maybe if you use, oh, it's on the thing. Okay, I was thinking maybe it was gonna be like what was it? What was it you used again? Maybe Imager or something like that. And yeah, I didn't know how we're gonna get there, but he says on the site. I don't remember where I put it. So give us a refresh. Oh, maybe not here. Imager is anti-British. Well, I don't know where instead this is from, so I can't say. I just can only just suggest that's where things are happening. Okay, at the bottom, yes. Oh yeah, I can't pause it. Okay, so he's some hot vampire man. So, uh, he's morally gray. I mean, because he's because he's a hot vampire man, not by my standards, but by um anime standards. Him being a hot looking vampire man makes him not evil. He's just misunderstood. That's what many ladies would say. That's why they would run to his side and defend him. You smack him down, he goes, "Ah, you hurt me," and then of his other vampire ladies would run up in there like, "You're mean," and it's like, "Well, I thought he was evil." Like, yeah, he's evil, but he's hot and he's dangerous. So you're like, how can I fight this guy when he has so much riz for just being evil? You know, in the plot, he acts like a good guy at first. I want him to become a demon. He's already a demon, and the other ladies are gonna run to him and be like, he's so hot and dangerous. All vampires are evil. Have you not seen Twilight? Because I have not. I haven't seen Twilight, so I don't even know. I just assume everyone's seen Twilight, and everyone likes their vampires moody and stuff. Like I eventually will watch it. Um, but I know they're evil. But in this case, wait, what about the? Oh wait, that one was kind of evil too. Sure, yeah, I guess. But I mean, yeah. In this case, he might be. You look at it. He's too sexy to be evil. I assume. And if he's a demon, that might make him even harder. Like if he looks like a human and he smiles like this, it's gonna be hard to fight him. Of course, you're the main protagonist. Be like, that's my sister that you took. I'm gonna fight you to get her back. Or that's my girlfriend that you took. I'm gonna fight you to get it back. But he's gonna win. He's gonna win nonetheless. Do you like the lighting? Yeah, it gives him. Well, okay. Well, here in this scene here, the door's emanating evil, not him. So either there's something. Something's going on behind this door. Either his portal to his love dungeon, or there's fire going on in that room, or even more, or more, aurora borealis happening in his kitchen. So if it was around him, sure, I'd be like, oh, that's he's emanating like evil energy. But I assume that aurora borealis is in his kitchen right now, this time of day and this time of night, localized. Yeah, yeah, it localized in his kitchen. But I would like to see it. If you have another gift of it. Well, Seymour, you are a weird guy, but we gotta get on to other games. Um, unless there's anything else that you want to talk about with it, but the light, like I say, with the lighting here, I don't know what's going on there. It's not like it's really dramatic. I mean, you see, oh, can't really do much. We see here is just I guess it's gonna be there like that. Yeah, just lighting. Seymour, you're a strange hole, but you do make you do make a good gift. Help! Yeah. Yeah, but like, there's not really much to say about this. It's like we see where you're going with this. You just need to fit it together and give us the plot that you're looking that you want us to see in all the terms and purposes of all this. Um, yeah, that's all you really have to figure out. Anywho, we already downloaded the game, so let me just go over here and check it out. Let me move this green screen over here and then up here. I was thinking, I think, let me just so I can see my own words. I was thinking Melody is the protagonist, but I know some people are not into mages. I mean, no, okay. You can. I don't think that really matters. Yes and no. Yes, I. It matters because some people want to embody the hero. No, because what happens if you're really good at writing, you can turn Melody into a badass. Everyone's like, "Yo, that's a cool character." People are not like guy gamers don't hate female characters. There's been tons of great female characters. Laura Croft before they destroyed her. Ellie before they destroyed her. Uh, and the list go and the list goes on of female characters. Tifa before they destroyed her, and then they fixed her a bit. And other female characters that out there. Samus before they destroyed her. You see, there's a running trend around here, in the gaming industry. They're so cool, and then they find a way to destroy the character, and then say, here we go. You love your character again. Here's the same thing. It's like you broke it. Best female character is Yuna before they destroyed her. Yeah, yeah. You know what? That's true. Yeah, Yuna. Everyone like Yuna, and then when X2 when they gave her the guns, they kind of destroyed her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, when that happened, yeah, that's true. So there's like I think it takes harder to destroy a male character like Kratos. Everyone loved Kratos until like it's like, but they still like hanging on to like he could recover, he could come back. Yeah. Final Fantasy. That's in Final Fantasy 10 2. Yeah, Final Fantasy 10 2, which is the sequel to Final Fantasy 10. That's where she comes back and she has guns and stuff like that, and she's singing songs. She's more of a pop idol, and it's like, how do we go from hey, I'm a summoner and we're fighting Sin to I'm singing and dancing and I got guns. Like, eh? I don't know how we got there. Uh, Final Fantasy 14 2 when? What was even wait? What was 14 anyways? 14 was online, right? I don't. I never played Final Fantasy after 12. Just because like I remember watching my cousin playing 12, and I'm like, that doesn't look fun. That doesn't look fun. Then I went to when I went 13. Sorry, yes, 13. I went to 13, and then I was like, I only got to 13-1. I couldn't get 13. I couldn't get past 13. I even didn't even beat 13-1. So that's gotta say a lot. And I never played 14 because I was like, Final Fantasy's online. I didn't even actually realize that Final Fantasy went online because I knew, but I wasn't really buying games at the time. I was playing all sorts of other games. Depends on the year it came out. What happened during the year of 14? Because there's two 14s. There's 14 and then there's and then for like 14 New Dawn or something like that. I remember I was listening to a gaming podcast at the time because the only way I can to get to play a lot any game was to watch other gamers play the latest game. Um, 14 release, and then that's where heard about the redo of the yeah. Okay, let's go over here. Final Fantasy 14 has multiple dates. Original flawed launch, yeah, in 2010. Okay, The Realm Reborn, yeah, 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 okay. Dawn Trail, that's what it was called, Dawn Trail. Um, and that's where I heard that they nuked the world and then they rebuilt it back into like a new plot or something like that. I think Endwalker, I heard about that, but yeah, it's not. I'm not. It's not my kind of thing, you know. Let me see what you said. Well, Kuro, as good as a marketer would say, if you want to figure out what was behind that shining red door, you have to wish list the demo on Steam. And this is a joke. I know I don't have Steam. Yeah, I don't have Steam yet either. I want to. I can't wait to put my game on Steam, but at the same time, I think every year I wait, the price goes up, and I'm just like, I missed my chance, and it's harder and harder. But yes, even just the reception, I think also not only that, you don't even need Steam. You put out a video game trailer on YouTube and watch the dislike bar and like bar, and you'll see if people like it. That's also a way to measure like if people want to know what's behind the red door. Maybe you might get one. Maybe you might just get one like, and that's the person that would like that door. But everyone else is like, I hate this game. It's trash. I don't want to know what's behind that door. It could be anything. Oh, just like Hello Neighbor, when there's like you're trying to get through the door. I couldn't bother getting through that door after a while. I'm just like, screw this. I don't want to do this anymore. This game's terrible. So maybe a certain amount of people will like wanted to go there and check it out. Basically means that you have to play the game to see what the rest. Oh, I definitely know. Oh, I definitely know. But we know it's going to come out on itch, so they just not Steam numbers. So this game is Hello Neighbor. Uh, break into the hot vampire man's house with your mage and try to look into his glowing red door. Yeah, there could be a mini game that's centered around breaking into someone's house. Now it wouldn't be great, but what happens is why not? Sure. Oh wait, did I? Oh, hold on. I think I played an RPG Maker game of Hello Neighbor. I'm recalling a time back in it probably didn't hit this. It's probably not even the video does not exist because this is before the streaming before I did multi streaming. But I think I played a Hello Neighbor RPG Maker game. But what happens is that's not yes recalls this word yes I literally did. I literally did. But I think it's back in the back before I multi stream, so that is lost to time. Good thing. Because I would have remembered it and be like, oh no, and then pull up the video. But yeah, I believe that's been lost to time, so nothing to worry about anymore. But I think it exists. I don't want to look it up. I kind of want to look it up. Let's look it up. No, let's look it up. Um, let's see. Uh, let me see if it actually was a thing I remember or was a fever dream that I went through. Let's pray as it was a dream. Please be a dream. Please be a dream. I think it was a dream. Because I know I played it, it was ash trash. Um, oh wait, did I go number 3? I meant to go RPG Maker. Ah, I shouldn't have found it. Here's the problem. Because I found it. Yeah, it was uh if I should have kept the number 3 in there so I could pretend like I never found it. But yes, it someone made it. What was it like? I don't remember. I think I think I don't remember. I think what happened was if I try to remember, I think my brain starts to fry. Um, I think like every time I try to remember, um, my like this. I can't remember. I can't remember. No, I can't. I just can't. See, that literally happened to me when I try to remember every single moment of the game. It just doesn't work. I'm sorry. You see, it's like the one with the neighbor PNG on the white background. No, I think it was more like this. I think it was this one here. I don't think there was any battling. Maybe there was part of the whole thing. But if you want to know, here's the video. But what happens is like trying to remember hurts my brain, and I don't want to hurt my brain. I want to keep my brain intact. Uh, the flashback. So let's go. Let's just stop looking at this. Actually, let's never remember this again. If you ever bring it up, I'll ban you. That's what we'll do. Um, and I have enough. And I have enough bans going for everyone who tries to bring it to me. It's like, what about the band? Band! I'll burn this kingdom down. just, just to forget. Everyone will get hit. All right, you're getting banned. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna make sure that you get banned. And then if you test me, I will take everyone down until there's no one here, just me. Imagine, imagine going on like a dangerous tirade, just like no more. And start banning everyone. All like if you had like 500 people, and start banning 500 people from your chat. I want the fairy war. Just no out. No, he's saying it too. They're all saying it. I can't believe it. They're all against me. I gotta click this game and then unlock this one. But yeah, no, it's like they're all against me. I gotta ban them all, even the subbers. Now, if that was a thing, I would have I swear I'm playing Silent Hill. Yeah, hold on, I will show you after I can figure out this. Hey! Oh! Okay. Woo! I don't know. Alright, we gotta show this game off. Okay. Okay. Was there? Wait, is it DMCA? Is it DMCA? I heard this in a song before. It might be from a video game. Ah, son of a. It was just too good, huh? It was just too good, huh? Well, this part of it, the VOD will not exist. It was just too good. I'm turning it back down. It was just too good, right? Everything was all right, but then all of a sudden this song comes up. It's probably safe, probably. You know, usually they're not. I understand devs are not thinking about streamers playing their game, and it makes sense because who's going to think? Oh, some streamer's going to find my game online and play it. No one cares about this. I was just going to put every DMC ruining stream song ever, and then they're like, I can't play this game. It's just no good anymore. You know, I didn't. Yeah, but what do you think about is... Oh, wait, maybe for one I played recently? Oh, yeah, because I didn't turn it up. That's true. That's true. I didn't turn it up. That's why I got away with it. Yeah, because I didn't play the audio, so I got away with this. As a steampunk, yeah, steampunk. I mean, it's really good. I mean, okay, it's coming to the end. Or I guess we were listening for 3 minutes. Let's start before it gets worse. Oh, that's really loud. Let me unworse it. This? That is way louder than I thought. I don't think it's copyrighted. I checked the background music files. It seems like a music pack. Oh, okay, good. Okay, you know, I was also going to take AI music too, as a second option. I was like, there's probably AI music, so that's okay. Is this really where it's at? Do you doubt him? No, but what? You don't think this is the place? I definitely think it definitely fits the description we got, but something feels off. This feels like a demon's lair to me. Enough bickering, you two. Hey, I love how everyone's color coded like a Power Ranger. This is definitely the location. We need to press on. Demeter. Do you still have it? Of course. Good. Myself, Thor, Vulcan, and Ethereal will man the front lines while you get ready. If it looks like if defeating it will not happen, do not hesitate to use it. Understood. The music is very futuristic. Yes. Lot of the techno in there. We cannot allow it to escape this cave. Let's go. Right. Alright, well, okay, so I mean, we're all power it up because we're gonna, die and become new characters. We already can tell that. Let's see, data log. Just beginning, nothing to worry about there. But probably not going to use all these things and look, a fairy. Sorry, a fairy, not Clefairy. So random battles, or we're gonna find things. Why would the Demon Lord make his place like this? Like with a bunch of twisting turns. Is it moving? No, it's not moving. Alright, let's kill it. Already dead, huh? Let's see if we can... No, there's no speed up. Oh, okay. We're saying, Kuro, I have more characters that were in the screenshot. Do you want to hear my ideas for characters? Oh, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, I might not be able to pay attention to it, everything. I might have to switch my thing to restream. Oh. Okay, the guy got fired. The guy got fired. Keep on copyright striking his own videos. Oh wait, the guy got fired that keeps on copyright striking down videos who has Deltarune in music. Oh, really? So you're saying the dude who worked for Deltarune is now just hating, just kind of getting back at everyone for liking his music? I guess he's pretty vindictive. Yeah, you know what? I can see someone vindictive, but it's an inside fight. Doesn't sound like it has anyone else to do it, but it sounds like an inside squabble. His name is. Oh. We go over here. His name was Sebastian Wolf, I think. He was copyrighting everything that contained video game music from the game. Now, personally, the person that Toby Fox, the other company, but they fired him and get a new one. Now he's gone. Is this recent? Is it recently? I have not heard about this news. Like, I honestly have not heard about it. But wow, just go that far into like I hate you, so I. Oh, okay. I can't wait to hear the new. If this is recent, I can't wait to hear the news about it on when I go watch one of the YouTubers cover it. Maybe Hero I might cover it. We're getting close. Now you can play. Now you can play. Oh, now you can play Undertale and Deltarune music now. What about the ones that have been mashed? What about the music that's been mashed up together? Like, that's okay, right? Like, when someone does a mashup, like Triple Q, like, is that okay for... That's not going to get you striked, right? Because, like, it's a blend of two songs.
Welcome, heroes, to my lair. I hope you had no difficulty finding it. Mammon. Yes, that's my name. Don't worry out too much. We're here to defeat you. I gathered that much.
Stick to the plan. We can do this. He doesn't give off an aura that he just doesn't care. Then I guess we should stop wasting time. Formation.
Let me guess. You four are going to fight me while the lady in the back channeled something. Probably a seal of some kind. A failsafe of events, and all you failed to defeat me. Oh, please, don't act surprised after all. This isn't my first rodeo. Countless so-called heroes have come to this place in the hopes of defeating me, and yet here I stand. You have all accepted death. You would not have to come here if you hadn't.
That goes without question. We have accepted whatever outcome, but we must try.
Since you refuse to back down, allow me to show you what I'm capable of.
Vulcan!
Will you still oppose me? Of course. You must be stopped no matter what. Well said. Who? Samson. It's been a while. Mara. Hey. What are you doing here? Well, of course. Well, we couldn't let you have all the fun by yourself, so we followed you in your group. Looks like you needed to help too. Man wiped him out instantly. We mustn't let our comrades fall in disuse. Use us for dissuade us from our objective. Man, it's time for you to die. It doesn't matter how many flies into my lair. The outcome remains the same. Very well. I will give you another demonstration of my power.
But this time it would be in a battle, and this time you can just do that. Okay, so well, usually, okay. Here's the thing about it. Usually you can play video game music because like there's been video game. Oh, that's a pretty good animation. I did. Wow. You know, I was gonna look away from this game, but then there's pretty good effects. Han. Oh, that's defending. Let's try and oh yes, attack healing yourself in the process. And what we got out here? Let's try the lightning. Let's see what the animation's got there. Let's see what we also got. We have horizontal slash, and let's try a purifying strike. And what skills right here? Multi shadow. Oh, okay. Well, just multiple. This is the default. I've seen something similar to that. I mean, I have a feeling that he's gonna kill me anyways. Try an Omni Strike and just try fire. We'll see what the fire looks like. See a coup de grace, and I didn't mean to defend. I mean, I know we're not gonna win. Maybe we might. Oh, that's 0. And how about we do deal? Yeah, let's see what this animation is. Okay, same thing. I got minus rot. Wyvern attack, and let's see if, no, same thing. Alright, okay, what was my most cool looking damage dealing attack? I guess Omni Slash was it, and we'll pick her up eventually. 12 kick. Let's see. Healing. Cures all 5,000. Okay, I'll try this. Well, I was gonna try to bring her back to life, unless I do have some healing thing. Unless she was the healer. Do this. Oh, I didn't mean to defend. I don't know if he's unbeatable. I'm kind of like, I'm trying to. I don't know if he's unbeatable or if he's just like, if I'm supposed to die. Because if we were supposed to die, then he would be dead by now. If I'm supposed to die, I should be dead by now. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, you know, I missed. I missed the first one. In this, I gotta expand that thing much more wider. Let's try cut. Maybe one of us is supposed to give up. He's like, if you want to give up, yeah. Or like, do you want to give up? You can give up first. And he's like, no. You can give up first. Maybe it has the skeleton power. Maybe it's just like the skeleton. Maybe the dev left the indestructible what we call it again, immortal on. Okay, that still doesn't do nothing, but it's just 3 attacks. Okay, let's not use that. Try cut. I don't know what I don't know what's gonna help. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, yes, that's right. I guess I should enter my dialogue. But I'm only at 50% of my whole life. You actually just 70. I'm only at 70% of my life till I brought the dialogue up. You think you won? Allow me to show you real power. That's pretty cool. Is that Sephiroth? Are we doing Grand Cross? Yeah, we're doing Grand Cross. Supernova, here we go. This is Sephiroth right here. Yo, I know this. This is what Sephiroth does. This is Grand Cross or Sephiroth Supernova. It's literally, you can hear the music. Yeah, this is what he does when you're fighting him in the last battle when he's Bizarro Saber Sephiroth. It's a web M. Check the movie folders. Yeah, it's literally Sephiroth's thing. And you can hear the music of Safer Sephiroth doing the thing. And I don't know. Someone I guess made a rendition to this. But it's not the same animation because it would have been more chunkier. Everything's collapsing. We must retreat. Don't go. You must escape. I will finish things here. Don't be an idiot. We won't survive. That is an order. If you don't make it, if you don't make it, I will never forgive you. You know, even though the planet Earth got ruined, everything's okay. All right, everything is okay. Planet Earth just got annihilated, and we're still fine. We're like, so yeah. So Tuesday? it's just you and me, you and I know.
So you allowed them to escape. What do you no? You allowed them to escape, knowing that you will die. You are brave.
I don't need patronizing from a demon.
Fine then. One more battle, a clash of legends. If you will, show me your bravery.
Now, with all my friends' lives on the line, and Earth already fried, fractured, and destroyed, I'll still fight on. I didn't expect. I did not expect. I did not expect music. Okay, what anime is this from? Hopefully, I'm hoping and praying that this is not from some copyright thing. The most strongest demon lord of them all. The stream's being taken down. I hope it's AI music. Or even music pack. Well, okay, well, here's the thing about it. I should be able to defeat him right at the end of the song. Before it loops. That's how long usually this song should be able to last. You're like, okay, well, here's the end of it. Trying to find my strongest move. And just spam that. Yeah, I would have probably recognized the thing. Let's try this. Okay, I'm trying to. What is my strongest attack? Hurry? Try cut. Is that a strike? Lunge 3.
Oh. You are cut above the others who have tried to defeat me. I'll give you that. That's only at my 70% mark I'm saying this, that's year. And you better defeat me before the song ends, so it doesn't sound cool. Or I'd read the second verse of the lyrics, and you still haven't killed me yet. We only got like 2 more minutes, so you better speed this up.
The fact that I cannot hold the button down. I'll try sword play. Maybe more sword play. Okay, wait. Is that 3 different attacks, or is that, oops? Or is it 3 different attacks of okay, maybe it's 3 hits of 2,000.
Unbelievable! I've never been pushed this hard before. And only at my 50%. And the song's almost over too, so you better hurry up. Keep sword playing me.
Okay, I think it's a stack. I gotta kill him before the song's over. Oh no, it sounds like it's overing. Come on, lady, keep singing. Keep singing. We're not done yet. I'm trying to find my strongest move. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. I guess he maybe. You know what? Okay. Maybe it was looping while. It was actually doing it properly, whereas it was actually waiting for this to happen. Because I was thinking like maybe the song was like, I just assumed that it was going to end and then we're going to hit a loop and we're going to hit pause, fade out, pause, and the song gets back up again and like, ugh.
You truly are impressive specimen. You might have defeated me in battle, but you might have even saved lives. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Your life will expire, and mine will not. You might be immortal, but I bought enough time to activate it. A seal of 1,000 old kings. Your life force may continue, but you will forever be contained in the soul of another. Oh no! What do you mean? You found out something it's not AI music?
I think it's too late. I think it's too late. I think. Okay, well, I don't know if that's the Sega song, but hopefully it's not. Oh, okay. Hopefully we can get to a menu and save it before we hit like. Like, oh no! I just punch the screen instead. It's like, oh no, gotta stop it! Gotta stop the game! I gotta punch this computer to death! Some of them are Phantasy Star Online. Was that Phantasy Star Online? 2? It's done. More scary. I'm sorry, Mara. It doesn't look like I'll be making it back after all. I'll sleep right here. She looks happy. He sacrificed himself honorably. I thought you looked differently. Looks like he's got downs. You idiot! Why? You could have escaped with us. Why? Mara. Who? Let's go. Right. Stupid big idiot. But little did everyone know that one of Mara was carrying his son for the future generation, that his dad died, but in the end his dad's gonna come back, and we're gonna go for all this space and find out my dad's been possessed by Mammon, and then he's gonna be like, well son, it was see this da. You can see why evil power is so good. Ha 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 ha. No, Dad, we need to stop you because you're being controlled by Mammon. Oh, I've been defeated. Oh, son, I can't believe Mammon controlled me. You have to go over there. You're stronger than me and defeat Mammon. All right, Dad, I'll do it. No, son, take my favorite weapon. I used it to try to defeat him before with the other knights, and let me tell you a whole story about it. And then all right, that's enough. I'm gonna go defeat Mammon. Oh, you defeated your dad. I bet that's the whole plot. We don't need. I think we finished the game already. I just told you the whole story. This should be a good place for them. I can't be. I can't believe it wiped them out. Is it really that powerful? Yes. Wait, who casted the Sephiroth's Grand Cross? Me or the monster? Yes. Even took the seals and back them back in place as it could. We could just not record it. That's true. We'll find out what goes on here. We'll find out in the end if it doesn't even matter. I just hope the seals hold. Unfortunately, we weren't there to see what he used as a vessel. We can only pray that he never comes back. He used the man as a vessel. Time to go. Less attention we bring to his place, the better. You're right. Let's go. He used that guy as a vessel. Thanks to the actions of the heroes of old, Mammon was sealed away. Unfortunately, it wasn't without cost, as those lies in the so doing. The end. Just kidding. That would be a lame game. 7 years later. This is a tile screen right here. Welcome to the rise of the unfelled. Get ready to embark on a journey lively through the jungle, treacherous magma regions, breezy plains, and frigid. Did I just say it out? I know what I'm getting into. But first, there's someone waiting to talk to you. Find him in Colon Inn. Alright, well, you said be careful of the background music. I know we'll go with it. You know, all we know is this, what I'll do is I'll cut this out from the VOD. If it says, hey, you're blocked in every region in the world, well, we'll just cut this part of it out. We'll just cut this out of the VOD, out of the stream. It's like it never existed, and then I'll consider maybe having a standalone. Yeah, it'll be cut from the stream. Like once if it has any music that shouldn't be there, I will find out. It'll say, hey, this shouldn't be there. Yeah, just like I did with Naruto. Actually, what are you talking about? There's no Naruto. I don't remember that happening. I never existed. Maybe in some shorts, but then I don't remember existing. Greetings. You may purchase a class from me. Each with 500 gold. Would you like to buy one? You don't have money. Oh, okay. Before I go even further with this, there are some questions I need to, some things that need. So, in this says, so the first this is about his game. So the first on the list is Henry. He is a swordsman. He is brave, but his character flaw is that he's always undermines his own strength and thinks he's just another adventurer in a crowd. Well, hopefully he doesn't get considered as another adventurer in a crowd. Next is second on the list is Rin. Cat girl with a spear. Cat girl, check. Spear. Wow, close enough. She is a lucky cat and always finds trinkets and things underground and digs them up. Her flaw easily is irritatable and always gets into fights with Rio. Okay? And who's the third character on the list? And the third is Rio, a rogue with a dagger. His weakness is his greed for riches. That's me too. When I play Let It Die, Inferno. He loves looting the corpses of enemies for more gold. It's just like me when I play Let It Die, Inferno. I mean, I can relate to the rogue. All right, well, guess that's it. Oh, maybe you can tell me about the evil man. Welcome to Cohen Inn. Sorry, but we do not have any available rooms. Here, however, you can rest in the lobby if you need to. Okay. All right, let's go rest a bit. You feel rested. HP restored. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go see this guy. Greetings, traveler. I'm pleased you could meet me here. My name is Samson, and I'm a squire of the Order of the Unfelled. That was a quick rest. No in jiggle. Yeah, no, people don't want to do that these days. So it's easier just to use a sample map and just get people going. You know, who would want to waste a minute of waiting for their inn to be played? We got places to go, and games to play. There's too many games out there. As is known in 993 DCE marks the year of the fall of a result of our hubris. A terrible time indeed. But alas, we must go on. The Order of the Unfell and the pledge to protect the people from the beast of the fallen. Have you been informed that you are interested in joining us? Not really, but I guess I can only say yes. Yeah. What? Oh, very well. What class are you? What class are you again? Yes. It's a mixture of it's like a yes and no. It's like a yes but forced no. I am a warrior. All right. What difficulty do you wish to play on? I want to play on easy because I know there's not enough time in the stream to play. Okay, I know I won't be getting to the end of this, so I'll stick on normal. Almost done. What about your name? I can't. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to type it out. My name is Wait. Unfell. Oh, wait on. F. Unfell. Unfell. Oh, I missed that one. Unfell. D. Wait, where's the D? Unfelled, but it's not the same. It's not the same spelling. It's a different spelling. Wait, unfell. No, actually, unfell in. Because there's unfell and unfell. Unfell in. Unfell in. Let's put an N. Unfelled the unfelon. Unfelon. But threes are in the name because it's a very exotic name. You don't pronounce the threes. Like you pronounce the threes like backward E's. Lastly, the game features some flashing lights at certain parts. Would you be no? Let's keep them. All right, unfelon. You will receive reports of increasing activities in the forest itself here. It seems like the wildlife is especially agitated for some reason. We need you to calm them down. Defeat 10. Oh, okay. Well, I guess my job is to get those bear skins. All right, what are we seeing on here? Roy's personality is also like Brock's. Wait, I had to go back to Brock. He's also kind of a perv. Okay. He's also kind of a perv sometimes. Think of him like Brock from the team. I mean, that's cartoony perversion. I mean, Brock is just. It's like cartoony. Like he's just like he's not even like. Is Brock even a perv? Like in Pokemon Brock, we're talking about. I mean, by standards, I guess if you're going by the cartoony thing, like what did he do? What did Brock do to even be considered a perv? You know, like I'm just trying to remember what did he even do. Here's something. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna be grinding some quests, so might as well go kill some things. He didn't even hook me up with some money. He just said go out there and go kill. We gotta kill some rats in this giant forest or field. All right, now rat killing. Actually, we go back to this and see what you're saying. Yeah, so I'm just trying to say like, what made? I mean, Brock. Oh, this is a. Oh, I know this map. Wow. Okay, so I'm just saying, what made Brock more a pervert in the first place? All he did was like, the girls rejected him every single time. So that's what I was like, how's he a pervert? He's really likes women and he's really lonely. He's socially awkward and is just trying to get a girlfriend for himself, but everyone always instantly rejects him. Yeah, I get that. But I felt like when we were talking about perv, I thought we were like talking about like, if the character was gonna be a perv, it was like really like real world kind of stuff, not like I get rejected kind of thing. Maybe compared to Master Roshi, well, Master Roshi was an old lecture, and what happens is like he's just like reading magazines, which I assume they don't have that in your world. I was thinking try to go for something more original. Like I get it, but as like, because like again, Brock was just like he. Apparently, what happens is like when people did deep dives on Brock, they're like he basically didn't grow up with a mom figure, and so what happens is that his actions were just like he had to something like what we reflect relate to as like him not having a mom had him kind of do that kind of thing. Does this count as padding? We had to hunt down 10 bears, but we're not guaranteed to run into them into bears encountering. Yes, yeah, or maybe it's actually part of a quest that's gonna lead us to somewhere else where after we hunt down a bear, we meet somebody else and we're like, oh, it's you, and that's all. Um, what's my quest? Because I want to see. I want to see what I've. Oh, let's load. Is there no? Is there no quest? Is there no quest counter? Well, I think, yeah. Like I know I saw all the cool stuff at the beginning, and that's like it's basically front loading. That's basically front loading the game with what you're gonna get, and this is now just like making our way to get there. Just talk to this guy again. You said bears, right? Or you just said slay enough animals. I thought you said like kill 10 animals. I could have sworn you said go out there and kill 10, and it was like, all right. I didn't even have that equipped. I was looking for my quest thing to tell me about my quest, but I guess not. You know what? That's a good question. I thought it was maybe because if you know how to choose a class. No, I think it's just like. No, I don't think it. I think it has no. It has nothing. Wait, okay. What was the item I'm picking up? Oh, hide from animals, like in just general. Okay, I have to kill a bunch of rats and all stuff like that. No, just skins from. I had to collect rat hides. You know when you have to, you know when you skin a rat, and what happens is like, oh, okay, you don't have to worry about that. But you know, I don't think anyone skinned a rat. I don't think anyone's was going to make a coat rat skins. But anyways, I'm skinning these rats for their leather and their hide because they usually I got to skin 10 of them to make a sleeve. So I mean, maybe they're big rats. Maybe these are man-sized rats. Looking at my skill of my character and my sword, maybe these rats are the same size as me, and so that's why I'm fighting them because they're really big. What we got out here? Thanks for your input. I'll just keep him being greedy instead of him trying to steal stuff and push. Well, no, like okay, rogue is basically they're. Unfortunately, if you want to go the easy route and kind of the dead brain route, you can go with their job is their job description is their personality. That's one thing you can do. Like yeah, my job is what I do. You can go with that. But if you want to add some depth to them instead of just like giving one dimension, you can always go like, he's greedy, but he has a heart of gold. You know, that kind of thing. So when he gets into situations, some situation with like maybe a poor town or something like that, he ends up giving away some money. You know, it would be easier to explain if I had a video to send you if you could see the personalities and dialoguing. I guess that could work out too. Also, I think most of it's coming from like playing the game and then reading chat and then keeping up with the whole thing. I'm glad this game doesn't have like requirements of like deep concentration right now in this part of the game. I'm just skinning animals and bringing it back to this guy here. Hello, sir. I'm here to bring your animal skins. Good job with those animals. Here's your reward. Whoops! You held the OK button on your controller too long. Must be those back buttons on your Xbox PDP controller that you bought. For let's not go into more of that. While you're gone, we received some reports of camp of bandits nearby. I need you to go there and defeat them. Return here once you defeated 5 of them. Alright, go kill those bandits and show them a good time. Maybe I can find your server if you have one. Oh yeah, it's linked to both. No, it's not. The link to my Discord is not on my YouTube, but it is on my Twitch. So if you want to go through there, yes. Okay, I guess we're gonna go not this way. Oh, look at that snake. Oh, we're gonna skid it. Maybe it's a human-sized snake. Or do I? Oh wait. I think I. If I do this, exclamation mark. I didn't do that. I thought I did. Okay, well, never mind. It seems like I get worse and worse at what I do as a streamer. I swear I had that set up. It's bigger than you. It's not human size. Yeah, it's true. So it ate enough humans. That's why it's much more bigger. So is a spider big? I mean, if it stood up on his feet, would it count as it being big? Or I mean, it's like a dog because it's going vertical. Oh wait, here's bandits. I mean, all right, bandits. You guys running a shop? Oh wow, you guys are eating here? Hey, the sink it smells. Your ring. You see a ring inside the sink. You take it. Thieves acquired. Okay. I stole the ring from a bandit. Does that make me worse than the bandits? Like, does that make me better? Does that make me better, or am I worse than them? Because I stole the ring from them. Get lost, kid. Sir, I'm here to fight your people. Oh wait, they're right here. That's where they are. They're doing a good job. But yeah, if you can find that the Discord server and then use the RPG. Good thing I saved. And use the RPG maker channel. And you also get roll for being as a game dev. I can help you from there. Oh, do I have any other skills except for Flash? I got charge and I got attack. It's gonna be like this for a while, so let me save here. That guy was ready to sorting Kuro. Yeah, apparently. I didn't know the bandits were hiding in the field. I thought they were gonna be like waiting for me. And he's not even looking at me. He's looking at the screen. So he's not. He's like fighting with the side of it. Oh. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Well, no, that word's not actually... No, Heart didn't invent that word. Actually, that is a real word. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think it's gonna do that. That is not a that is a actual Jamaican word for a dance move that they do in let's say basically in parties. Uh yeah, basically in parties they call dance halls. It's a dance move that people do in Jamaica. Now they probably do it here in Canada, but in more black communities. Now I don't explain how it works, but I can say it's a dance move that they do. I say do they. Oh, okay, that's it. I gotta just fight this for a while. So it was not invented. Maybe we can buy better weapons. Normally I try not to yawn, but oh my goodness. Oh, I learned lunge. How much longer do we have? We got 2 hours left. What can I do to replace this for 2 hours? Usually hit astral party up in like about 2 hours from then, or at least half an hour from now. But this game here, like, as all I mean, it was front loaded, and then what happens is everything just went to zero fast. Got me like fighting things and killing things. I think I killed enough bandits, I think. And I don't want to even fight you guys. But I'll try to get weapons, see if I can buy something so I can kill bandits faster. Hello there, yeah, I can assist you with crafting better weapons. Okay, yes. Okay, give me a stronger sword. Alright, those bandits are gonna get what's coming to them. I don't know how much I killed, but assuming I killed enough that I can go out there. Do I really have to kill the bandits? Can we just like reform them? Can we like, teach them about a better way of living? Alright, back to more bandit killing. Why is your friend so angry? Get lost, kid. Alright, gotcha. Actually, I shouldn't fight two bandits. Two of them are hard to fight. Let's lunge. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself because I'm not risking it. Okay, so just using my attack is doing enough. I think I killed 5. Let's go and see. If he tells me to kill something else. I haven't killed enough bandits? How much do I have to kill? 10? Did they just hire new? Did they just hire more bandits? Say, hey, yeah, we got more. Unfortunately, we got more bandits you gotta kill. All right, we gotta kill 4 more bandits or 17 more bandits. Maybe 2 more. Like I lost count on slaying these guys. All right, let's go. All right, let's go check in if we killed enough bandits. Like I kind of feel sorry for these guys now that I've killed so many of them. I'm genuinely feeling bad. Like they really didn't do anything. They didn't do anything to me, and I'm out here just killing them. It could be good bandits. It could be like Robin Hood men in tights, but then this guy's like, "Good job, but you're not done yet. Their leader has sent us a message threatening the villagers. I need you to go deal with him. Return to me when you defeat the bandit leader." Oh gosh, why did you send a messenger bird? Why don't you just tell me a messenger bird so I can go? Just don't have to walk away back. My man's like, no. There's still the bandit leader. Oh, did you know there's a rat king? Yeah, that's when a bunch of the rats get together, and then they hire a hierarchy. They have a hierarchy of rats, and then they use that again, and you have to fight their leader. Oh, he went back inside his tent. Oh, genius. Also, there's a bot, but I'm going to deny this bot. Try to pretend like it's a viewer. Alright, so you saw me kill all your people, and then you're like, I'm going to go sit down. The entirety of the New York Rats band up together. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'd be really... Oh, sorry. The Dark Souls already did it. It's called the Royal Rat Authority. It was a... it was actually a pretty good fight. You fight a bunch of rats that just keep on spawning. The Souls game is so easy. Hey, don't touch that. My man just like he watched me kill all his bandits, and then I walked all the way back to go report it, and then you tell me just go. He's standing right there, so you decided to rough up my men. Yeah, you watched me do it right in front of you, and you thought that you can make me take me out as well. You should understand me. Get ready to get your ass beat, kid. So here we are, kid. You think you're up for the task at hand? Let's get him, boys. Yeah, boss. You know, the only reason I'm not using my other skills is because they're not as strong. They're not even as strong as what I already have. I'm not gonna take the time to charge, while these guys take a time to like to double hit me, and then I have to charge again, and then heal myself while I'm already charging. Like the amount of I know the idea is like, okay, you charge up, get double hit, you can get an easy hit off of them. But by the time I'm doing that, I have to heal before I do it again. Then I have like one charge. My charge is only gonna last like for one turn, and so obviously, so you don't really get a good charge out there. So what I'm gonna do is not risk the charge. Not gonna rush the charge. I'm gonna heal myself, even though I could have just killed him. I'll charge. Oh, wait, charge is an attack. Oh, I thought charge was a. Oh, I thought charge was a charge is attack. Well, that's interesting. Usually, you know what? Usually, every time a charge is not an attack. Okay, well, in this case, I'm wrong. I was like, oh, it's just gonna give me double attack. Let's lunge him. There might be a chance. I am not saying there is. Well, I've become the fallen. The opposite of unfallen. I don't know if I want to continue playing this. It's not fun. Did I not buy something? I mean, I'm going to go at it one more time. Well, I'm going to go at it one more time. Just to go juice myself up and throw myself at him. I mean, I should probably just use that one move. One more time, guys are feeling country. We're gonna celebrate. I can't hit those notes. Come celebrate with me. One more time, but they're feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Ooh. Celebration tonight. Gonna celebrate. Don't be too late. I'm not in a singing mood yet. I think I'm gonna do is just play initial drift after this. Even though I'm gonna play it. Oh, okay, we'll check Astro Party just to see if anything new is there, and then if not, then do some initial drifting. only because Astro Party is we're waiting. I'm waiting for updates, and I know I'm going to play. And I know we'll let it die tomorrow too. I mean, I have other things, but I was thinking of something that I don't have to read anymore. That's what I was thinking. More of oh, it's time to get serious. Oh boy. Yeah, I was thinking of something like I don't have to read. Something arcadey. I have something that's been like sitting around, to be honest. It was supposed to. I was supposed to play it for the last spooky special, but I just never got to it. All right. I hope they tell me what I need to. I hope they tell me something before I go. Okay, bandit. Axe. So you dropped a ton of things that I can't use. I can't even have his cloak. Well, now that he's dead, I guess I can take his potions and his gold. And his chair. Oh, the path is opened up now. Good job. With those bandits defeated, we can move. We can move some of the barricades in the forest. And here's your reward. You should be able to access more of the forest. There are some goblins to the west. What do they do? That are causing some problems as well. Could you go over there and defeat the 5 of them? I don't know. I don't know. We'll go check out those goblins. We'll definitely go check them out and see what's goblin up our time. Oh, okay. So I saw the other barricade at the bottom. So what we're going to do is kill, return, kill, return, kill, return, kill, return. And then the story's going to eventually start hours after the kill return thing. Is a healing thing? Okay, no, it's not a healing pond or anything like that. What, the goblins out of here? Oh, dang, they killed a guy. But what's this? Oh my goodness, it fully healed itself. Oh my gosh, it fully healed itself. Heal that. Okay, so where are the goblins hiding? Are they hiding in here? Are the goblins a random encounter? There's a goblin. That's one goblin. You know, that's appropriate for what's going on here. Alright, well, let's go goblin slaying. And I mean by goblin slaying, I mean... Do. Go back at this, please. This is a demo. Resident Evil project. Nostalgic feeling of playing old school RPG. Maybe I don't play old school RPGs. Rise of the Unfurled is a project aimed to encapsulate the nostalgic feeling of playing an old school RPG with modern mechanics. It features a story spanning across several regions of unraveled most mysteries as you play. The game is very much a work in progress. 18 playable classes, each with their unique style required to level up. 3 types of classes: Warrior, Mage, and Thief. Being direct upgrades of each of these bases types. Freely switch between classes and purchase whatever you like. When you got time, the video is ready. I sent it 3 videos into your DM. Hey, guess we have. Hey, look at that. I guess we have some time. Oh boy. Yo, look at that. We have some time. All right, that was Rise of the Unfurled, Chapter 6. We killed some goblins. The end. All right, we'll see you on the next one. Don't worry about that. It's like I was like, all right, I was tapped out. I was like, oh man, how am I gonna end this? How am I gonna end this video? I'm already tapped out. It's like, all right, we're gonna do a whole bunch of this. I'm like looking at this. I'm like, let me just look at a bunch of this. I was literally tapped out. I was like, hey, and then it's just like, hey, here you go. Yeah, you're right. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Uh, I guess it kind of right now. Hey, anyways, we'll see what be the videos we got out here. Let me download these ones. Okay. Oh no, they're on YouTube. Okay, never mind. Is this those one I did download? Okay, this one I did download. Um, just do that, and let me get rid of all these other ones that are in my way. That. I don't know. It was just. I don't know. It was felt like it was just doing needless busy work, or the point of needless busy work. I was like, oh come on, really? I had to go kill this thing and to go that way. It's like I don't remember any old school RPG doing like that. I don't think that they did that, but apparently that they did. But I was like, this is just needless busy work. I'm just trying to find a way out. I was like, I'm trying to find a way out of this one. Uh, like, how can I? And then we'll get a horse scene here. Line this up. Okay, I'm trying to pause it before it goes on. Okay, so first we're gonna start with the one I downloaded. You said don't mind the quality of scale. Okay. Can watch the combat one first. That's on YouTube. All right, let me just pull up the intro and then pause that one. Put it there. But the quality, but maybe the video quality adds a feel of 2000 RPGs. I mean, to be honest, I'm trying to remember what is a 2000 RPG. I'm trying to remember the idea of an 2000 RPG. Like the only game that comes to mind on my list of things I know that I played back in the early 90s is Lunar. I actually played it like more after that when I did a thing. Um, Lunar, maybe some Chrono Trigger after that. Alundra. I'm trying to put myself back in that era of games I played during that time. Well, okay, let's start with the. You said so. This one should be first. I thought I lost my screen. I can swap your characters. I guess if you're looking for items on the field, I guess you have to swap the who's in front. This is mostly stuff I already shown, but now with audio. I do like the skill. I like how much what it's doing in damage. I not a fan of how stiff it looks. The character swap took a while to figure out, but I had to invent that. Yeah, I guess it's really just like as long as it works. Yeah, I think it's really like as long as it works, it's fine. But it could be like, oh, that's one thing. But what happens is like, I think as long as like if it took you a while, people don't care about how it's being made. They just want to know that it works and that the game doesn't crash on them constantly. So they were like maybe they're in a fight and they can use it, they won't lose it, kind of thing. So I got here the horse. I would reading it, but I'm already like, I'm already tuckered out on reading. I'm like, I don't want to read. I want to just game. The MP cost is a little bugged. The game treats his skills like it's if they were used twice. She loses her entire SP bar. I think I'd probably fix that. Now you most likely have to fix that just in case our players are gonna see that and they're like, oh, it's broken. Oh, I should take a drink. Oh, is that extra face that came with the character? That's not edit, right? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, because she has a different face. How you doing, Bix? Not much. Just looking over some games. Jumping out of boring games or tedious RPG games. That was more work than it is fun. The last one I was just like, "Buh." You're passing out. Oh, I'm passing out too. Oh, you woke up early, shouldn't you? You should be sleeping right now. Uh, Music's very cozy. Does this game look like it had heart put into it? Hmm. Hmm. It does give me, you know what, the music. Just listening to the music and right now, it does give me that kind of like early '90s vibes. And anyways, RPGs. Yeah, it does give me that those vibes. Does it look like it's hard put into it? I think so, but there's like, and at this moment, I have to get my hands. I want to put my hand on it. And visually, yes, it visually looks like it has hard put into it. But when we play the game and we find whatever falls apart, or does it look like Soul Slop? Okay, Soul Slop could mean anything. Uh, Soul Slop. It could be asset. It could be like asset uh flips and stuff like that, and the story going nowhere. Compared to, let's say if we compared it to the last game, uh, that had so much potential at the beginning, but like I know it was it was front loaded, and what happens is that they had so much stuff going on for the beginning, but the momentum came down, and it was just like, okay, I think I think the momentum last game was amazing, yeah, but the momentum of the game was like, here we go, hype you up for this thing that's going on. It was like all hype, and then when you got to like the game itself, you're like, oh, okay, go do this, go do that. It was like, go do these tasks and stuff like that. So I feel like or what was the question again? Oh, does it look like does it look like Soul Slop? I think you can have a thing that looks like Soul Slop, and what happens is like, and still plays good, but it's all depending on the gameplay, because it's not a because the games are not about not only just its looks, it's about its whole, what it encompass. So it's not just it's, oh, does look. It's all about its gameplay. It's all about its story, about its writing, and all stuff into one. And that's what makes the world around the game make it not soulless. Like if it's comic books and story and show TV shows, then you can probably say, oh, okay, it's a soulless slop. But with video games, is how you interact with the world and everything around it. It's much more of the setting, the music, the interactions, and all stuff like that. So this is like a soulless slop on the surface with the style I've seen before. Um, I can't really say. I can't really say because I've seen this tile set before. So it's what you do with it, really. Um, in the long run. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I've seen this. It's used, it's assembled in a different way, but I don't know. I think when I get my hands on it, it will be something different to see. Also, feel free to read my maps. I made them myself. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know why so everyone's so like, the maps and stuff like that. My issue with the map is if a map allows you to, if you have to go back there, and how complicated it to travel through the maps. Like, are you trying to run through a bunch of trees, or if like it's like what kind of character the world is kind of giving you and stuff like that. Those things. There's much more, but I'm trying to think of what they may be. Oh, sorry. I'm not bad. I uploaded okay, Big says I'm not bad. I uploaded a update version of my game a few days ago as well, and I'm also have a Discord set up for my development so that I can get feedback. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you do get the feedback, because like, like everyone wants some sort of feedback, and you want to get before you go uh public with it, or whatever you're doing with it. You want to do that all before, you know, people go, "Oh, this is bad," and then next person's like, "Oh, let me try this out," and it says it's bad too. You know. My issue with maps is if you can just walk through a tree. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, there's so many different issues you can have with maps. So everyone's got like a different everyone's got a different problem with it. Walking inside a painting and walking into a wall. um, yeah, I think it's like some things are checked off and stuff like that. But um, I'm just saying. when it comes to the worlds, it's the atmosphere, it's the music, it's what you're expecting to get into. Um, one person would might not say this is a slop. One person would probably be like, "This is the best thing ever. I've never seen this thing before." But then for me, it's like, "All right, I've seen this before. If I interact with the world, I want to know what's going on, and it's really how I interact with everything else." Like, let's compare to the last game. Let's just compare to the last game. So last game, it was just a map. So when I went through the dungeon, the first part of it, it reminded me of another bad game that had me running through a bunch of dungeons. It was empty. Not that it, but what happens is the story didn't really say why it was empty, but it's apparently the demon's lair and stuff like that. So you ran all the way through some hallways, and it didn't. So you're initially going in there like you're not thinking like okay, you're thinking okay, so something's gonna happen. The music's hyping us up. The team is hyping us up. And then we if I get the boss, we get the boss fight, and all the animations and stuff like that are just hyping it up. You're like, yeah, this feels like a good fight. But when you get out of the game, it's just sample maps, and you're like, okay, that's maybe they're just using these sample maps for just walking around. The next problem was the task. You're just running back and forth, and you're just doing this kind of thing, and you're like, what am I doing this for? Like, what am I killing these rats for? For their hides? Why? I don't know. Fight these bandits. Okay, now go fight these goblins. It's like I'm just running through sample maps, killing things with no purpose, no rhyme or reason, and stuff like that. It just felt, yeah. It just felt like, all right, this is boring. There's nothing going on here. Just killing for the sake of killing. This update and Ford will have the branch info, as well as the patch name number of the file. The game has a custom distance fade, ambient audio, walking and wall bumping sound. Oh, yeah, you like, yeah, you actually put it there. Um, as well as a wall bumps for the feedback when players try to walk into a wall. Will there be like hidden passages like Wolfenstein 3D, or if you click on a wall, it might just push out to be something? You could also do that too. You know, just like, oh wow, there's a passage here, and just like, oh, hidden walls, illusionary walls. Uh, what about genre? Can you sense the story like from what you've seen in the combat, like the cutscenes, the romance, fantasy, and thing? I see a fantasy. Let me go. Let me just play the other one. Let's play the other one. And do this. So what I see here is fantasy world of of magic and mages and stuff like that. Thieves. Like I see a fantasy world basically. It's just a fantasy world. It's not an isekai, surprisingly. But isekais basically go to a fantasy world anyway. So even if it was, you're still going to go to it, all this. Um, Now it reminds me of something really happy and stuff like that. Nico Jin, which and inst are instantly a fantasy moment. Yeah. Um, because cat girls aren't. Let me see what it is. Cat girls aren't realistic. Sure. It reminds me of Vision of Escaflowse because I had a cat girl in it. But what I see is just like a fantasy world with just magic and stuff like that. I bet there'll be stakes. You know, I bet there'll be places we'll go to. We'll go to Lava Land and Winter Zone and Tree Place and Factory World. I feel like we're gonna do that. But then it's like, depending on the stakes of the story, you're like, okay, well, I can feel the stakes of this rising and why we need to do this. But I think it's gonna play it safe. I think it's definitely gonna play it safe. With all this cutesy looking characters and stuff like that, I think it's gonna play it safe, and we're just gonna go around just doing generic fantasy things. Unfortunately, I would love to have it where black cement, but I can't get that. Here already are the biomes. You see the snow map, and what else? Whatever map we got. I know every fantasy game has the same biomes. and you're gonna fight the same monsters in those places. I know. I feel like I know what's gonna happen and what we're going to do. Big says, to be honest, that wasn't planned. That wasn't planned. However, I may end up adding shortcuts, upper floors, and that would open up after a boss. That may or may not be a thing. We'll see. Oh yeah, just those are ideas. If you haven't figured, if you have different ideas, of course, um, I bet you know what you want. But those are just ideas you can throw in there if you like. Even after you're done, you're like, you know what? Let me do that. Let me add that. Maybe that would give it a little variety and spice. But they're suggestions after all. Like you don't have to add them, but you can be like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Let's go over. Okay. Generic family friendly fantasy. Yeah, that's what I get. I feel like I'm watching Subasa Chronicles, except for the yeah. You know what? That's what I get from this. So it's like card. If you ever seen Card Captors, think about that, but think about it being way slower and just pointless because we're spending. It's like we're spending uh time that we could be doing getting to the end of it, but we're going on different adventures, exploring the worlds that don't really benefit us or anything for the plot. That's what I see from this. Hey, we're going over here. We're doing all that. We're going to help there. And it's like nothing's going to advance the plot. It's going to be character development, but it's not going to advance the plot to like hit the stakes because the boss comes out, boss walks away, and then the end. The game is planned to be a played straight through without any shortcuts for the story reasons, but I'm open to ideas. Okay. We go back up here. Did you notice that she slaps Rio and then he slaps a slap mark on his face afterwards? No, I did not realize that. And I did not even like. I mean, I know this is going on and on repeat. I just said to repeat, to loop. But I didn't read it as much as I just kind of like glazed over it. So that's why. So I did not see that part or see the shake. I guess that's where it happens, right? Uh, let's see what you got to say. But Kuro, are they advancing the plot? The tower is where the sages are. Yeah, I feel like I don't really know. Actually, no, I don't really know the story, so I don't know if where they're going because I'm just watching a segment, and we can turn to the other one. Because I'm watching a segment, I don't know where this is all going, or this is all accumulating to get to. I see it, but I think when I play it, it will be different because I'll be taking it at my own pace, and I'll be like, okay, I can digest the story and all the plots that are going on around here. But right now, what I see here is going on with the horse and buggy just traveling across. It's just a moment that I'm just opening. I'm turning on the television. I see a scene going on, and I'm just like, oh, okay, sure. I can sit here and just see what's going on, but then it's like it's not capturing me because maybe I have to start from the beginning. It's different when you play it because you're reading it exactly. So I see it, but it's like it's just kind of passing through, especially at like this time. Uh, let's see what this one's about. Uh, uh, let me sit up too. Okay, so what I got from that, you did say earlier that Henry feels like he's just some nobody. I mean, that can spin into like so many ways. Well, I guess we just have to see how that turns out. Um, Yeah, I guess it's just waiting to see how that turns out. I mean, there's not really much to say, especially it's just like you're just only getting a little a snapshot of it. Whatever Henry turns into, I guess we'll be on the journey to see how uh it all plays out. Like he's gonna eventually find, he's gonna eventually become that person that um that no, he's gonna eventually. The idea is that he's not gonna stay a nobody. Now, if it would be interested, it would be interesting if he didn't become anything. I'd be like, wow, that's a twist. But we know that he's gonna become something. So, uh, there's just I'm like, oh yeah, there's no stakes in that. It's kind of like when the world chooses him to be the hero, but he feels that he doesn't deserve it, and his journey of accepting his destiny. Yeah, no, I get it. Then the things, and then the things around around him is going to push him towards becoming that hero. You know, I totally get that. It's all going to culminate into a like, oh yeah, whoever the antagonist is, causing him to go this way and stuff. I don't know. I'm just thinking like, yeah, I know it's going to come out somewhat great. I just have to see the final product, or maybe I'm looking for something different in the media. It's like, yeah, maybe it's this little twist here or there like that. But I think it's going to come out great. It's just that right now I'm just like, how is it going to come out without it sounding all generic like kind of stuff? He might perhaps realize it when he encounters the antagonist at some point. Yeah, well, that will be a push. I'm thinking about the Homer's journey. That's let me see if I can find it. Wait, two things actually. One thing is, uh, maybe, maybe I can't say for sure. Because it's all about how you make those twists and turns. There you go. Let's go look for a Homer's journey. Uh, is it Homer's Odyssey or is it Homer's journey? Uh, Hero's journey. Hero's journey. Sorry, Hero's journey. Uh, and the stages. I want the picture of this one. Yes. Homer Simpson. Yeah, it didn't come out right. Um, this is where here on the idea of studying and stuff. So we got Henry. He's called to action. The world is pushing him towards like this is the world in general. We have him pushing towards whatever he needs to do. Uh, he's gonna have friends, I guess, and he's going to realize that he's been a nobody, and whatever challenges and things he's gonna face with, I guess, the monsters, like every place he goes to, um, whatever it may be. Again, it could just be it could be safe, it could be so generic. Like from my perspective, I'm saying, oh, this would I wouldn't want it for my main character. But your main character could just be like safe, and it's fine too. Like the audience, if that's the way they want and that's what they want to play, they'll be happy with that. There's people who just want a hero. There's people who want this. Is this a plot for Final Fantasy VIII? I don't remember. I never beat. I never actually understood Final Fantasy VIII. I played it. I played it to the end, but I did. I was too young to understand Final Fantasy VIII. It was too big brain for me. But I remember everything. But I don't know why Squall and Zelfer even fought each other. The main character dies at the end of disc one. And eight? Wait, Squall dies? Yeah, he doesn't. Is that wait? Is that why we go over to? Is that why we jump over to? Is that why we jump over to Laguana? Because I never understood the Laguana part of the game. Again, I had to play Final Fantasy VIII because it's not that I don't remember. It's that I never understood. All I did was play the game and make it. So I never took in the story. So I'm surprised. Like I know if that's the case, maybe that's why we always jump into like. I know we get into like a mind thing, and then we're playing as Laguana and his other pals. Anyways, What is supernatural aid? I assume that it's like if a it's help from like a, let's say there's a god, god or goddess that gives your main character a weapon. It's like, here's the spear, and this spear will guide you. They're gonna be like very nebulous on it, like take this spear and take it to go and fight the evils out there. And he's like, wow, I don't know what it does. What's it going to do? It's like, you will find out when you go on your journey. It's like, okay, and you go on your journey. It's like a supernatural force. It could be a god, it could be a spirit, it could be like ancient spirit, something like that. They're just they're aiding the main character to start this journey so they can go do that job. But it's always something from like above or another dimension that's gives them the push. So that's what a supernatural aid is. Um, it's too dangerous to go. Yeah, well, yeah, something like that. That old man probably is somebody that gave Link the thing to go do the job. Cause I don't know if Ganon was still is around at the time. I think it was just like a bad guy. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't played 8 either, but I'm pretty sure that the main character dies at the end of the disc one. Yeah, I don't remember. I want to remember. It's been so long. Like, I know there's remasters out there, but I just like, I remember the main thing I do remember from that game is game beat up by Ultimecra, and I didn't know how to fight her, and I was like, that will always go down as I can't believe it. Why I made it all the way to the end of the game, and I still can't beat the end boss. I got 7. I have 7. I got PC port, not the remake. Not the remakes. Yeah, 7 I played console. 7 I played maybe 3 times. Plus, yeah, 7 I played 3 times. Plus, I played the remakes, the remake of it. So yeah, no, that one's well in my brain as like, it's just like Resident Evil 3. I started then, and it's like the first interaction with a game like of that sort. What is a threshold? Threshold and Guardians. Beginning of transformation. Um, I'm thinking a threshold is going through the problem, like going through the problem that causes, like, okay, there might be an actual explanation for a threshold on that one. Because I don't want. There might be an actual explanation on threshold. Because I don't know myself. I should figure out how to spell it. THERI. Okay, so the initiation, special world, face a task, eventually the innermost cave, the children, the election of apostles. Okay, on. That's all. To be honest, I don't know. I thought I knew. I have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna be precise. That's the problem. I don't think my explanation will be precise of the threshold. So does this give us any answers of it? Terminology maybe. No. Threshold. The initiation section begins with the hero traversing a threshold to an unknown special world. I was gonna try to put this on screen while I was gonna try to side by side them. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to put these side by side so we can have the picture on one side and the explanation on the next side. And let's see if this works. Let's see. The initiation section begins with the hero when then traversing the threshold to an unknown special world, where he faces tasks or trials either alone or assistance of helpers. The hero eventually reaches the innermost cave and the central crisis of his adventure, where he must undergo the ordeal, where he overcomes the main obstacle or enemy, or undergoing hypothesis. Okay. Hypothesis and gains a reward of treasure or elixir. If that's too, yeah, you know what? Screw it, let's just chat GPT it. Hey, yo, no, hey, you. Make it easy and explain it for me. Hero's Journey. Uh, Explain Hero's Journey in layman's terms. All right, let's see what we can get from extract from this AI. Hero's Journey is basic. The Hero's Journey is basically this: regular life edition, boring edition. Problem appears. Okay, so same person, just having vibing, just doing nothing. Problem appears. Something big happens. Monster, evil dude, missing thing, destiny, whatever. Hero says nah at first. Maybe that's maybe that's what we're looking at for here for the third part. They don't want to deal with it because the scary and the scary inconvenience or both, and then they get pushed through the threshold. Let me see. Special world, is that some isekai plot? No, that's not. No, but it I guess you can take a literal too. So yeah, I guess you can take in a literal sense. Um, nah, because he doesn't think that he's a hero. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then Weapon says that maybe he doesn't want to go out there to go deal with everything that's out there, because he's like, heroes have to deal with everything, whatever the chaos is in the world. Maybe collapsing towers, and he's like, I have to be the one to stop. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Harold, yeah. So like maybe like Henry has to. I mean, they're kind of like the same. They have both. I'm getting MV brain. Yeah. So I mean, what they're like, whatever the hero job entails, maybe they don't want to do that because it's like, oh, I don't want to deal with that kind of stuff. This sounds stupid. They don't want to deal with it because scary and inconvenient or both. 4, which I think somewhere around here. There's other ones that give you like better numbers and stuff like that, but 4. Someone pushes them, so I guess the helper here, and the helper, the mentor. Okay, yeah. So that's what 3 is. 3 is the nah, B. I don't want to do that, man. That's crazy. It's gonna get me killed. Whatever your plot may be about. And then 4 is the wise mentor, like the guy who was a hero before says, it's you got to do it. You have the power. I trust that you can do it. He's like, all right, cool. And then if he dies, he just ends up the journey end. 3 is nah, 4 is helper. Yeah. So whoever you have that can be the mentor or helper, or maybe the friends go out there like, we're gonna come with you to the end. We're ride. We are your ride or die. And they're like, he's like, really, to the end? Like, yeah. If we all go together, we all die together. And then there's one guy's like, oh well, not really, but I guess I'll go with them until the bad guy gives me a better, gives me a better deal, you know. Rin or Rio joins him and convince him to go to the end. Yeah, I mean, you had to. I think they would still have to need some kind of like. They have to have some experience, because unless they're going to be like, hey, we're all going to go together because we know what's out there and we can help you get there, kind of thing. They're like, if they have any guidance, like, I've been out in the world and stuff like that. I'm also realizing this can be stretched and squashed into fit the Pokemon anime. Ash starts with Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu and Ash and Professor Oak's kind of like, yeah, go out there. I mean, yeah, he would count. Professor Oak would probably be the mentor, but Ash always wanted to go be a Pokemon trainer. How many times are we going to use that? Maybe we can be friends around the journey. Um, well, Ash also wanted. Ash was called a journey. Ash wanted to become a Pokemon trainer. So what happens is that he wasn't called a journey. Oh, he did watch the show. I guess maybe if you want to go before that, when he was starting his journey, he was like, "Yeah, Pokemon's awesome. I want to go Pokemon." He's like, "I want to be a Pokemon trainer." I think usually, called a journey is like you are just some normal dude just farming, and some guy like and then say, if everything from the Bible, I think it was Elisha to Elijah, and what happens is like Elisha was just farming, and Elijah's like throws his mantle over his like his clothes. He's like, yeah, now's your time to be a prophet. He's like, oh, okay. He's like, I'm gonna just burn. I'm gonna get rid of everything I go and go off on this journey. In a way. So yeah, your mate's calling. All right. But Pokemon would be, but he wouldn't be a trainer without Pikachu. He probably could catch something else. He could. Oh wait! How did it start? Did he? He ran, didn't get. There was no Pokeballs left. Pokemon left, and then what happens is did they like? Yeah, here Ash. Here's the Pikachu I found in the trash. Here Ash. You want this Pokemon? I found it. No one wants it. It doesn't even want to be captured. Yeah, Supernatural is a professor. Yeah, it gives him Pikachu. Yeah, I totally forgot how it went. It's like I it was like you gave him the Pokeball and said, "Go ahead and go out there, little 10-year-old. Go figure out the world. I'll watch out for some like 18-year-olds that are out there trying to steal your Pokemon." But yeah, again, your whoever helps Henry out, to go on these challenges, whatever he's called to. Like again, it could be like my house burnt down, and the evil guy's laughing as he throws the matches away. He's like, "It was me, Jojo. I was the one who did it." And you're like, "All right, now I gotta start my journey to go kick this man's ass for ruining my house and everything around me." You know, it could be something like that. Yeah. Ash is called to adventure. Ash called to Ash's call to adventure is him going to get a starter Pokemon. Supernatural 8 is Oak giving him a Pokemon. Threshold is Misty. Oh yeah, Misty was there. She helps push him further on the journey, and she's a helper. That's true. Yeah, and he meets and then they make the 4-man team: Ash, Pikachu, and Misty and Brock. I totally forgot about that. It's been so long since I watched classic Pokemon. And I'm gonna return to it. I've always just wanted to see Ash win in Ash 1, and he's like, I retire. And he says, you get to be the next Pokemon trainer, go. And that didn't last so long. I love how they're like trying to push like a new Ash. Like, this guy's his name is Go. Don't let Voldemort turn Pokemon into RPG game. Oh, you mean too late? You know what? I'm waiting for the next game. I I wouldn't think Sonic would have been the next game, but hey, you know what? I'm waiting for the next one. Like what franchise could? Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what it's about, but I can imagine it not being great. Solo Leveling. Everyone's watching that. I don't think he's gonna touch JoJo. I don't think he's gonna touch JoJo. No, they already have one, but I don't think he's gonna. Not much people are gonna even touch it in the first place. It's just you have to be like a fan of something to be like, oh wow, this is like. You got to be like. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Or time skip Dragon Ball, but do a time skip. I mean, just GT. Yeah, I think GT won't get touched either. It has to be like a certain popular mainstream anime or something that everyone likes. You know, and that's what everyone goes for, the popular thing. It's like when VTuber, when one VTuber gets popular, everyone's got a copy. I mean, if I get oh yeah, One Piece probably most likely, yes. If I get popular with my red little monster thing, and then people will be copying my game, they'll be like, "Oh, it's that guy who can switch between VTuber and Cam. I got to be the next guy to switch between VTuber and Cam and stuff like that." So it's everyone wants to jump on the thing that works, but what happens is they try to make it in the same way, but it doesn't work out for them. Yeah, that kind of thing. So Hero leaves home. So Hero says, "Yeah, nah." Hero leaves home. Steps into chaos, and then the abyss, big scary moment, death, and that's where they kind of like die and thing come back. Don't even watch One Piece, but I bet a game like that would be interesting. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of good One Piece games out there that I've never played. Well, actually, I think I played the Muso. Maybe. No, I think that was Seven Deadly Sins. I played something. I played some One Piece something. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's better One Piece games than RPG Maker. Because you're going in there for the story and the combat. But what happens is you already know the story. And the combat's not going to be that great. Because we're going to spam Luffy's punch. And then that's the next thing about it too. Like, if the story's good, the combat's probably going to be like not so great. You know? That's what I get from it. Because if we concentrate on like, I want the story to be the same thing but better, and the combat's just gonna be like, hit skill and get the dude do the gum pistol thing 7 times until he's dead. I'm pretty sure there's many ways to make video games, but the problem is like making it good. I'll do that on purpose. Oh yeah, there's many ways to make it good. But what do I know? I'm making my first game. I should do a joke game that replicates the style of Voldemort. Yeah, I don't think you have to. You have to naturally be bad to copy someone who's doing bad. I don't think you can do bad. I mean, yes, you can, but what happens is you have to just be lazy. But what happens? I seen what you made, so I don't know unless you're going to be lazy, then sure. And welcome back, Pix. But yeah, if you're going to be lazy, yes, you can obviously be bad. But even sometimes people put a little bit of work into their lazy work. I think it's just unskilled. And once you're unskilled, I don't think anyone really goes back to like low skill. It's hard for me to go back to like low skill art drawing because everything has to be like, well, I mean high skilled, I guess. So, anyways, Hero leaves home. Where's that? So Henry's going to, well, whatever the abyss is. Alright, Hero leaves home, number 5. So around here, I guess. They stepped into chaos and immediately regret it. So they get help. Then this is their help again. Their challenges and temptations in this era. Number 7 is the big scary moment. So whatever he's gonna be facing for that big scary moment, maybe he's like he loses a friend, or loses an arm, or loses something. You know, some stakes have to be erased. It's not like, oh no, the big dragon thing came down and attacked us, but here we are. We're all fine again. I hope you guys are okay. Yeah, all right, let's go, and then we'll join our journey again. I think a lot of people really kind of play down the death and rebirth part, because it has to feel like, wow, it doesn't have to be a physical. It doesn't be a literal death. It can be a death of like, I've been through the hell that I went through, and most people don't want their OOCs or MCs to go through that. Artist performs a ritual and becomes a demon lord. He fights Henry and almost kills him. I feel like Henry needs to lose something else. Not just almost kill him. I think Henry needs to lose something of himself. To realize what he needs to be like. Almost killing him. Everybody does almost killing. you almost die. That's like you beat me, ha ha ha. And now I'm going to just destroy the floor beneath you. I think Kodomars does it. I'm trying to remember. Like, I'm thinking of the death of one of the guys. It's like you killed I forgot what the guy in the green pants was, but uh he ends up dead, and you're like, dang, like I can't believe that guy is dead. He was only chasing his dog around, and now like um I have to now I have to embrace I know I'm a robot, and now I gotta go take this guy down and stuff. Like, there's actually like deaths and stakes in that game. And maybe it doesn't start at the beginning, maybe it can start a little bit further at the end and stuff like that, but it just depends on like the losses that you're going to go through. Lazy games don't mean bad games. True. There are RPG Maker games that use built-in graphics but make up for it within the amazing storytelling. There are reasons corporations hire the laziest people to make things more efficient, because the laziest people will find the best ways not to do their jobs. Yeah, yeah. You know what? That's true. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Ghidorah experienced a abyss moment. Yeah, I think everyone. I don't think in. I think everyone can experience our hero's journey, not just the main character. And yeah, I would say Ghidorah did experience a abyss moment. He when we saw how he died and came back. Yeah, that was basically, yeah. That would have been that's a good example to me. Yes. For those who don't know about Kingdom Nabber, and there's gonna be spoilers. Um, like, he wasn't called. He's not the main character, but he assists the main character. At some point, he's only just on. He's on the side character. But what happens is he does experience his own death and rebirth. Like, we do focus a little bit on like him going around and trying to find Arvin and stuff like that, and him finding love and stuff. But he has a literal death and rebirth going on that transforms him into a robot, and then we don't really get the atonement, because we kind of stray from him as the main character, because it's all about he was just off screen. Like, I was saying to Drag, like, his atonement part should be like a side story, like the way like he had to learn to become a human again, or something like that. And then what we do is, for the side character, we go from death and birth to return, and then back up here again. But again, those if you can't fit them all in the story, maybe write a side story that has the person going through their whole life. But yeah, we did skip the atonement part, which I joked around saying what he would get from all that. Darkest Dungeon is a great example of a choice that matter your choices matter game. None of the characters are heroes, and they suffer demoralizing whenever somebody dies. They are normal people trying to get through the day. Yeah, actually, I was going to play Darkest Dungeon too, but yes, that is true. I heard about that for Darkest Dungeon. Well, I didn't know they're not normal people, but I do matter. I know that it's your choices matter kind of game, because people die. Suikoden, I think, has a perma death, but I'm not sure if your choices matter through that too. Suikoden 3 I played. I can't say about the other ones, but like, there's a perma death, and I think it's only through battle. Actually, no, scrap that. I think it's just only for battle. Yeah. So after we hit the death and rebirth part, the transformation, so it could be physical again, or it could be literal. It could be something. And Arias' story is different. Oh yes, Perceptus. We talked about Arias. Me and in Sindus, we were talking about how it was rubbing on up on the striker. we had one Arias reference today, so you are not forgotten. Older Fire Emblems have older Fire Emblems games as well, as where the character dies and they're just gone. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Fire Emblem has that. Even though I didn't play Fire Emblem, I heard that happens. I heard people complaining about like their characters dying. Uh, Permadeath is okay. I mean, it's. I mean, I guess you just gotta be more careful. I mean, you lose a character, you lose the character. Um, let's see. We're at the big scary moment. Hero figures it out, so they grow and learn lessons and unlock an inner main character energy strength. Oh, let me see over here. The muscle man was getting all rubbed up and down, and like Kuro was having feelings for having feelings for him. Hey, listen, he was the best AI character that I liked, and Perceptus took it out because what happens is that, I guess it was like I can't have Kuro, starting relationships with the character. Like he's not gonna get far if he's too busy rubbing on his chest. So I think that's what will happen. I think it was just to make sure I couldn't get that anymore, or maybe it was just to take out AI, but. If I recall, it was to prevent me from staring at his rippling, powerful combo dealing body. See, exactly. That's a yes. That's LOL. It means a yes. Uh, okay. Anyways, what I was saying. That got nerfed. I know. I know. It's not gay. It's not gay with the homies. It's not gay. It's not gay if the homies, then it's just homosexual. I mean, look, have you seen his AI body? I mean, it was great. I was like, yo, keep him in there. I mean, there was some girls in there, but whatever. But what happens is he was hot. I don't know where the video is. That's the problem. I don't have the video or the files. I probably have the files. I just don't know where the video is, and I gotta go digging for it. I have to go digging for it. It's somewhere. I know it's in some other folder. It's buried with something else. But I still have the previous game. I still have the file still, so that's true. Uh, I know which I know which one. So anyway, boss fight, everything lines. Hero usually wins. Okay, what's the atonement is? Bad guy loses. World is save. I guess right here atonement, and then 11. 11 is back home but cooler. Zero returns wiser, braver, and then it starts the next journey and stuff like that. So I guess this is the atonement. Eh? Let me scroll all the way down there. Which one? It was indie game. Oh wow, indie game Friday 19. Wow, good thing. You know what? Good thing I numbered these. Wow, look at that. I think numbering these would definitely help. It definitely helped out. Let me look back into. Let's go back into the past. Samurai Jack. There's a hole. If there's a hole, there's a goal. If there's a mutual attraction to people, can pass any sort of preference. I was thinking of the ones like, just because there's a goal leader, you can't. Doesn't mean you can't score. Uh, the funny thing is, it should have been clipped, but we didn't know these would be moments. And that's a problem. Oh, we didn't know that these would be moments to go back on. 19. I forgot how I named it. I did a terrible job of sorting for these things. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Look at that. Put this over here. Jump over here. Oh yeah, it was after the Game Awards. Which one was this one? Oh yeah, okay. This is like what? A year ago. I was still playing Mary Skelter. Build my way through the unicorn. The eighth hour. Yeah, I should do a chug. I should do a chug build. Yeah, the unicorn can't fight me if I chug belt. That's right. The unicorn can't fight me if I chug belt. Um, say around the eighth hour. No, sorry. It was was there. I just went up there and fought something. You did that too early. Oh, okay, I see. Who? Spellblade? Okay, let me check. We'll see. I'll leave my. Oh, that's what it looks like. Wow. Oh, I put my arm around them. Wow. Whoa! I did not realize. I did not realize I was scratching his ear. Wow. Wow, that's some good times. Fun. Let me just dial that one back. There was a. I did not even realize that. You know man, I am not running for Prime Minister of Canada anytime soon. Not with this evidence going on. Who knew? Who knew? Speaking of AI games, did you see the one that Steam changed their rules to stuff that players can actually notice because nobody cares if AI is a vibe coded? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I heard about it and we all talked about it. Yeah, no one cares because every people are saying like it's going to be implemented in everything these days. So there's like there's no way you can really skip or get around it. Like it's going to be Photoshop. It's going to be everywhere. So you can't really get around the whole AI video games and stuff like that. I found it randomly while looking for the VODs trying to locate the indices. So yeah. I mean that's not me because clearly I don't have a beard. I have a red shirt. The backing of the chair is black, and my goodness, he is quite a sexy man. Let me just I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I don't know what I'm saying, but I must be saying something about that. Oh, wrong video. I'm clicking. I was clicking on the wrong video. Well, let's see. Well, no. Well, these ones are better. I have well, yeah, same headphone, but not the same pads. A lot of things changed in a year. Oh, you know, I like this character. I liked him so much that he's actually like you got to treat your favorite characters with some respect because you know what happens is like they'll lead you to beating the game, and so what happens is like it's only because this guy helped me beat the game, and you know and yeah. I have not become a prime minister anytime soon. So yeah, that happened. Okay. Anyway, so we'll keep that there. We'll keep that there. What were you saying? Yeah. So yeah, I was just you know, how times have changed. But yeah, that is the hero's journey with in a complete nutshell. Now, that's Kuro's new hubby. I should get a body pillow. You know, for Deceptus, you could have sold out. You could have sold body pillows. Could have think about that. You could have sold body pillows. Now, would I be the first one to sign up for it? Hell yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's for you to figure out. I just bring you the idea. You gotta make it happen. Yeah, but I don't think you could. Maybe with AI, probably not. But with your own original character, sure. Maybe it could have worked out. Alright, well, thank you for showing this. I mean, I would like my own stuff, but I don't toot my own horn. Great. I had to click back. Um, but like I said, for Hero's Journey, like that's basically that you need to know about how they get there. That reminds me of a free game I saw on Steam where the way they made money through sales of the game OST and not sales of the game. Yeah. That's true. People have done that. Yeah, there's a game that I was saving up for a rainy day. So whenever there's no one, whenever there's nothing being requested or anything like that, I've been picking up games and then they sell their soundtrack. And yeah, I mean, it's a way. It's a way. I don't know if if it will make them tons of money, or maybe they're just selling it because they sell because people could want to listen to music. It's really good. So I don't know if it sells as more as the game, but I guess they're thinking maybe like after one person plays a game, puts on YouTube and stuff like that, no one else is going to really be paying attention, and throughout the whole thing. Like once you've done that, it's over. But at least you have the music you can listen to whenever you want, because that's most likely going to stick with you more than the story and the actions and stuff like that. So maybe a strategy and products, and definitely merch. Definitely merch is something that's definitely going to help out when you got when you want to sell stuff after the game, because people love merch depending if it's like a main character. You're welcome, Instantis. Hope that your game mate goes well with all this knowledge that you got. But keep in mind that, in short, normal person enters the chaos, panics, growth, victory, glows up, and the end. I think that's one way this could be summarized in like the hero's journey. Rise and grind, and then what's that Bugs Bunny thing? It was like there's a Bugs Bunny meme where it's like where it's like the hero's journey of something like that. Let me find it. I bought the OST for said game because it sounded legit, like a Saturday morning cartoon. In the video, they had for the game, and I was like, hell yeah, let me throw into money there. Yeah, support if you like it, support them, and they would probably come back. They would come back with another version of the game, like, hey, people really like this, and then they'll double down on that and give you what you need. Let's see what Bugs Bunny. Let's see if I can find that meme. Hey, that we will. No, I don't see it. It was one of those. I guess it was one of those Facebook memes. It's like him going with the American Gangster kind of stuff. I'm not sure. I don't think I can find it. Oh, okay. Okay, here it is. Never mind. Um, yeah. Basically, to sum it up, it's like we put the glasses on. 3 stages of a real nigga: struggle, grind, shine. And that's it. It's your journey in a nutshell. So if you need to know, if you need to understand now how your hero's journey in a nutshell: struggle, grind, shine. Because at the end, you win. Um, let's see. There was another game that I found later. It was based on the OST, and the person did the music had the entire collection on Bandcamp. Ooh! So I bought the whole collection. Pretty good. But yeah, we're gonna check. We gotta check with Astral Party to see what's going on before like and stuff. Uh, yeah, I never thought about it too until like I remembered this. I remember without the Tobey Maguire part. It was just this part here, and then someone was like, "Yeah, that's basically the hero's journey." No, that's why I remember it so much. Struggle, grind, shine. Yeah. So that's it. That's it in a nutshell. So let me close off this, and we got half an hour left. We only have half an hour left. All right. So let me turn off this RPG Maker thing. Oh, you guys want to see an RPG Maker game? Hold on, let me show you something really quick. All right, so I've been holding this back from everyone. Okay, that's it. Good. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that RPG Maker thing. Because I don't want to show it to you yet. It's working, but I don't want to show it to you guys. Let's see what this is. Uh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to show it off yet. So that's why I was. That's why I won't do the thing. Brings the party. Hit shift is being triggered. Shows animation swap. Uh, if stuff and oh, you're doing that? Yeah, you're doing using the script thing. I'm actually using that script thing in battle. Um, but it's been breaking. It breaks sometimes on me. Um, I never. Isn't shift is the button that slows you down, right? Um, yeah, it makes sense. Zero is position one. Um, position position two is actually three. Yeah, so you're switching one with zeros one, zero, one, two. So yeah, so zero you're switching zero with one, and then if zero is and else it's gonna be zero with one. Yeah, okay, that's yeah. I mine's is terrible. I have one same thing, but it's way worse than that. It only breaks for me when I don't have enough party members. I have to ensure to have a full party member for it to work or crashing. Mine's is in battle, and what happens is that it has to like when they swap around, it goes blank for a while, and then has to like an action has to happen for it to come back and tell me, oh yeah, there's a battle going on. I'm not gonna lie. I am also super tempted to start and remake an old project I was working on in RPG Maker as a side project, or work on when I'm not feeling like working on my larger project. Uh, was it a fantasy game? Was it like or was it like was it could you give us a little bit of knowledge about what that product was? Like, was it cool? Was it something that was like, yeah, it's gonna be the most coolest thing ever. It's gonna have like lasers and stuff like that. I'm just curious what that side project is. Let me just do two things here. Where I'm gonna just not. I'm gonna turn on the Astral Party just to check. Before the end of the stream. I want to collect my stuff first. Uh, that I actually need that open. With that, um, we're gonna drift. We're gonna drift before we go. But what happens is I'm just turning on my Astral Party so I can collect the stuff. I mean, again, I didn't stop playing Astral Party. It's just that there's nothing going on right now. Oh, I can't remember my own password. But what happens is I'm still gonna still keep that player count number up. Uh, it was in this apartment. I was working on that. How many times could I reuse? How many times could I reuse the same room? I used stuff like conditions branches to track the direction the player was exiting, and that changed the. Oh, wait, on. Wait, there might be. I might be wrong. There might be an actual update to this game, and I might be just sleeping on it. Stuff the conditions branches to track the direction the player exited the room, then change the events according to it, and it seems like different areas. I'm not gonna say I understand. That sounds like it sounds complex, but I bet when you played it, it's not actually it's not very complex, but in my brain that sounds like a lot of things happening. So you get into your room and then it just swaps a couple of things around. The updated tutorial. Let's check it out. Oh, you're already on that. Did you you already updated your game? All right. Well, I'm still trying to think. Hey, boss, it's an art. Oh, you're just in time. Just in time. Well, go out here and let's go to the Discord. Oh, that's a really good art. I'm gonna like that. That's not your art. Somebody else's art. I was like, I'm in the original characters, and I just like I'm looking at a lot of people's characters. Okay, what we got here for art? Open up here. That's pretty cool. I don't know why he's spreading right now. I don't know what my spreading his legs for, but you know what? He's shooting a beam out of his hand. He's probably doing it to stop his enemies. But yeah, but you're using a different color, which is I didn't expect you to use a pen, a yellow pen. Do you have those, or is it a yellow marker? But yeah, it does. It's the right color to capture the angelic feel of a character. He's a seraphim, which I do like the wing designs. They're actually pretty good. Um, if anyone should do, they should hire this guy. You know, look at what he can do. But the problem is that the heart draws on line paper, so um, maybe I gotta work and cut it out. But pay this man for if you want to see this cool looking art like that in your game. Now I make art too, but you know what? I'm just gonna not. This is a heart's moment, not my moment. They're mostly just a lot of branch conditions. Yeah, the funny thing is I get so confused on my branch conditions. If bro bust and nut, we're talking, we're taking the steel. It's gonna be very angelic. It's gonna feel like rain. It's gonna feel like a shower upon the people. Nothing here. I got my stuff, because you never know who's gonna come out next. Wait, hold on. What's this? What's in the mail? Oh, I almost missed that. If I stopped playing Astro Party, I would never get this. Gotta get that. It expires in 6 days. Not letting that happen. I mean, assuming Angel. See what you mean? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Let's see what the Zumi said. Not that. People are coming back. Oh, what did they? You said they updated the tutorial. Let's check it out. Which part of the tutorial? I mean, this part. It seems like I already did it because I got my checks on my tutorial. So I might have did it offline. Still want to figure out this out. So yeah, no golden showers. No, that's only humans pee yellow. Angels don't pee yellow. It's more like heavenly sunshine. Well, that's it. No updates yet, so there will be an update coming out soon. Let's do drift then. There's nothing new. Yeah, that's the idea. Let me go hit my drifting up. So yeah, so we're gonna do like at least a half hour drifting. Tomorrow. We're gonna hit this initial drift up again. Maybe it's just me. I always say that it's I always say that it's gonna be like a group thing for the midnight social gaming, but most times it's been just me. But hopefully we'll get everybody on that initial drift. What is that game? That was Astro Party. Ain't no party like Astro Party. I'll hit you with the link if you guys want to check it out. It's a free to play Mario Party style board game. Where you can you got it's has a gotcha system in there where you can get your favorite girl and stuff like that, and it's just basically Mario Party. The last promotion that they had was Valhalla, which I'll just do this for a second while I'm showing this. So there you can check that out. That was last promotion they had was Valhalla, so you can get one of these girls. If you're into Valhalla, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about it. But what happens is I got Jill from that game, and you had to buy the next one. But they also had needy streamers, so it was ignore the sexual content and hentai because it's not. It's none of those. It's really none. It's really none of these things. I don't know why they have it here. Maybe they got it fixed, but it's actually anime, free to play board game. That's one I can say for sure. There's no, I don't, there's no really, it's not really sexual and it's not really hentai, so I don't know why it's there. But maybe they want to grasp more people. I have the Valhalla character in GFL. I don't know what that is, and it's cross promotion. Yeah, you can pretty much find them everywhere in like any, I guess any promotion, any indie game kind of thing. I don't know why they're getting negatives. Is it because of China split? I wonder why they're getting so much negatives. That happened recently. It is mixing negatives. good, good game. That's a fun game. All right. Let me just check. The messages are gone here. Uh, yes, you saw hot anime girls, and that's true, as you should, because that's what the Astral Party is about. Sorry, and about Mario Party. I think it's better than 100% orange juice, because 100% orange juice is kind of tame and lame, but Astral Party, you can party all day and party all night. Also, got good music too. Here, um, get your girl and let me cheer. Oh no no no! Unfortunately, we won't be doing that today. Let me just try to set this up. Why is the game not working? This and do this. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, Infinite Nikkei. Oh yeah, an Infinite Nikkei. Yeah, I that was a game. For the next 20 minutes, we're gonna need some we're gonna need some Toho music because we're going to be driving all over this track. First, I need to unplug and then replug this in. This game is not free anymore, but what happens is, um, it was free for promotional, and then what happens is like was six. It's like $6. So if you're into Initial D, this is the kind of game you wanna play around and drift in. Let me get rid of all of these. Oh yeah, that's my car. Um, click on it. Let me just put my car like this. This is my new vehicle. Uh, I'll just put it like that. While I find some race music. Um, it cost like 3,000 yen, but it was like, yeah, you sure, I'll go for it. So I mean, in the lieu of Astro Party, I mean, we didn't get to do any Astro partying, but this is close enough to it. Will I try to join? We'll see if you can find. I'm in the first one. I just kind of clicked around. I'm trying to find my what do I call it again? Actually, isn't there like one on the thing, the Discord? Okay. You want Toho music to start blasting some Kimchi Walk. I yeah, I'm looking for royalty. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can play Toho music, but I really want to play Euro beats. But the problem is the copyright because I'm also streaming on YouTube, so it will. I can't use like gas. Better step on the gas tonight. I can't use that. So I had to find some like knockoff um music. Not that. Um, Gosh, I gotta get through all these grok videos just to find that link. And these grok, oh my goodness, so many grok videos. Um, why is there so many grok videos in here? I'm just trying to find the. Oh, you know what? I might have just got to go find another one somewhere else. Um, let's see. Oh, okay, this one will work. I'll copy this. And shrink that. Put that there. I'm pretty sure niche enough last. I'm pretty sure it's niche enough. Last time I checked, Takamichi Walk was only on YouTube as a topic, not even as a official upload group. Okay, wait. So when is it, when the song is a topic, that means you can actually play it? Because I've seen songs being used as topics. I wasn't really I was unsure of like if they're okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down. You can play it as its topic. Oh, okay. Not initial D, but you know it's good enough. All right, let me sit up. Oh yeah, that's right. I can go online with this thing. I'm closing. I have so many windows open. I need to close these down. So one there. I found them. Oh, I am Izuka 1, Haru 1. I went to the first one, which I should be in the next one, really. I'll wait here for you. What are you? You found me. Okay, click on the screen. Wow, you almost pushed me back into like out of the game. Alright, let's go. It's getting light. It's getting dark here. Wow! Yeah, that a good. I'm glad you hit that wall. You ram me in the back and then you hit a wall. I thought so. See, I was being non-violent. I was being non-violent, and then I get hit in the back from Izumi. You gotta be nice. You gotta be nicer to other people on driving. Clearly, you never drove car. I'm doing a terrible job. It's getting ran in the back. It's just crash off like I thought so. Yeah, I'm ahead of the. I'm down the road or up the road. Oh, when we reach the bottom, we'll race back up. Unless someone gets glitched. You want to just feel out the track first before you want to. I mean, I want to feel out the track first because before I get into like some real good races. Okay, I need to sit up, but not use my foot as an anchor. So I'm learning to feather my pedal. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, you know, day 1, bad. Day 15, I'm gonna be king of the mountain. Heads up, you're still in the. Oh, yeah, you know what? This is not even catching up to me. You're right. I can park here. You know, I'm gonna just park right here. I'm gonna even turn. I'll turn off my engine too. There you go. Car's off. Let's see. Yeah. I had so much time. I could do this and turn off my car, check my text. Normally I wouldn't text and drive, but you know. What else do I need to do? Let me check my Discord. I can close that down. Let me just type. Let me type thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And I think I'm gonna turn my car again. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Look at that. I think we can start driving again. Wow. See, it's better to be safe than sorry. You don't want to crash in your car, even if you're racing. You want to take your time and go park. Also, how the F are you playing initial drift and not drifting? I was not drifting good. Okay, well, okay. I don't want to hit the walls. That's why. Well, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. See, I'm not play. I'm playing Toho music, which is it's not. It's just not the first time someone's said skill issue. Especially if like I have to practice a lot, because this little girl will destroy me. And she just has to do it once. I had to take 10 hours to do it. Also, where are you? Are you up the road? Yeah, I know it's not the best drift. I know it could be better, but I'm getting better. Slowly. Oh, you got stuck? Upgraded to power 5. It's gonna go fast. I have not powered my car up. I have not powered my car up to like in speed. I only go for braking. I can't play racing games to save my life. Okay, I guess I get for taking my eyes off the road. I used to. I play a lot of arcadey racing games. What happens is, I was playing Burnout Revenge, even though that's like it's not like a technical racer. I mean, like kind of like this. There's some kind of drifting you can do, but it wasn't like this game where it feels very, very loose and slippery. Like this game is so loose and slippery. You just slide. And I know I played another game that was not this. Maybe it was this game. But what happens is like Ford Racing that's on the PS2. Surprisingly confident. Oh, okay. Well, Forza. Yeah, I never played. I don't like Grand Theft Auto or those ones that you had to like. I don't like those ones. For some reason, it's like you can't really. It's not. It's like it feels like an actual clunky car. Alright, so I'll meet you at the top. Are you? If you're ready to race from the top, I'll come back to the top. Oh, that's the kind of a drift. It's not. It's a racing game. It happens also. I don't know. It's not. It's not. It's a racing game. It happens also. Before promoting Ford. Okay. Oh. Hitting walls. I've actually flipped over this wall before. It's surprisingly enjoyable though. If you have PS2, happens to come across it. You know, oh, the game I played on the PS2 a lot was ATV Off-Road Theory. That was my racing game on the PS2. It was so good that my dental office had the game too, and they had some really banger track songs on that game. But like ATV Off-Road. Oh wow, really? Yeah, ATV Off-Road Theory was the game I played all the time. I mean, it was off-road and it was like hopping over hills. But it didn't have, I mean, it didn't have what this game had or other games had. Because you're on an ATV. And it is more about making jumps than it is like sliding around corners. I didn't try that one. I'm not super into racing games. I just tried odd one. Okay, I don't know how we got it. That's to be honest. Like, it's not that I was into racing games. We had the game, but I don't know how we got it. I think it was like a cousin who like sports games, like had basketball games and stuff like that. So we ended up having the game. Oh, you can't make it day or time. You just have to wait till the night changes. It's actual like server call and thing. So let me finish out this. Like we somehow had it. It's not ours, but what we because there wasn't much games we had for the PS2. We just ended up just playing that game constantly. Again, it wasn't like we were going to pick up a sports game and like, oh, we're gonna play Madden or anything like that. It's like, all right, so where did this come from? Someone must have borrowed it from somebody else, and then we just end up just playing that game. So most of the sports games I could say are, here, I'll help you out. Yeah, most of the sports games are just happen to have it. Go. Catching up. It's not about the speed, it's about the technique. Oh no. Oh, wait, let me just get, okay. It's not about speed, it's about the technique. I'm stuck. Okay, oh no. Okay, gotta fix my car. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Wait, which way am I going? Oh no, my car's stuck. Alright, I can't. My car's stuck. Yeah, my car's stuck, so I can't move on. I can't move on this one. So you win. You know I could. Yeah, you know what? There you go. That's your win. There's a rather rare game I picked up while I was back in those RPG thing. Yeah, you went so fast that you hit my car, and then what happens? That's the only way. I mean, I caught up. Um, it's like it reads like a bad fit. Okay, so there is a rather rare game I picked up a while ago, though that is an RPG. I'm gonna go back to number one. I'll meet you back on track. It reads like a bad fan fiction. The evil guy having evil bad guy. Evil bad guy having a having an evil bad guy name and everything. If you're into super cheesy stuff like that, boy, I have RPG for you. Oh, RPG Maker or what? What are we talking about? Like, yeah, it depends on what it is. I mean, I'm down for that. I'm gonna run this one back over here. I mean, the song sounds really good, so that's why I was like, I gotta stop it and then roll it back. I will wait here because I don't want to use this good song for thing. How do we go back on that hill? Oh. How do we go back on that hill map? We have to be outside of this place. Uh, yeah, we have to be outside of this one to get there. Okay.
Because you have so little faith.
I gotta turn my lights on.
If you have faith in as small as a mustard seed, you can save this mountain. Move from here to there, and nothing will be impossible for you.
Why do I hit the same spot? Oh yeah! Oh no! Oh quick! Oh, okay, hold on. I shouldn't gloat yet. Yeah, that's right. I can feel change in the wind. Wow. Oh, I was stuck. Oh, perfect. Oh no. Catching up. How you doing? Hello? I gotta keep going. Shimata. Okay, but she's got 137 meters behind me. Ah! Oh no! I did? Of course. I oh, your card just moved? Okay. I had okay, well. We'll go on. We'll go to the other track. Yeah, this game has a lot of bugs where it gets bugged out. All right, now I can go back to reading. Yeah, we can chill. We can chill and ride. This one's terrible. I keep running into forest. Well, yeah. So the truth is, I always practice on this one. I don't practice on the other ones because I was like that would be unfair. But this one is one I race all the time, so I kind of understand this track more. But because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, let's play any track that I'm good on. No, I was like, this is my first one. I only practice on this, so I don't have to so I can figure out the other ones. Okay, so a new MS Saga. It's called the MS Saga. A new Dawn. Oh shoot, I wasn't even paying attention. I just drifted that one. It's a Gundam franchise. Branding the North American release. Okay. I knew it. You was rigged from the beginning. I knew it. You knew this map. You know what? To be honest, yeah. You know what? If I could read and still make it past through here, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I can just read and drive here, that means that I've been playing it a bit too much. All right, we're gonna go to your thing, or does it count? Oh, I had to still finish off the race. Okay, on. I still had to finish off the race. I thought it was like thing. Also, I'm playing Toho music, so what happens is like that gives me a plus. And it's also called grinding, not cheating, by the way. Because what happens is, like, instead of grinding on RPG Maker games, I'm grinding on the tracks, my wheels. Because drifting is not good for real tires, apparently. Okay. Let's go to the lobby. You tell me where you want to race, and I will meet you there. It's your pick. Fantasy. Melody. Yeah, you choose. And I'll race you on that one. I grind too in RPGs, but they're mostly 18. They're mostly 18 plus games, and not grinding. No, I totally understand. I also too am a connoisseur of the RPG games that shouldn't be touched by young players. I just don't talk about what their title is, or maybe I name drop them a little bit. So, no, but it's yeah, I totally understand what you're talking about. I don't just play RPGs on screen. I play RPGs off screen too, and they're not, and they're less grindy. Yeah, they're obviously less grindy. So Irozuka, yeah. So so we want to take the Irozuka track. What was that, a ghost? Oh, what did I get hit by a ghost? Who? Why am I being? Why am I being like attacked on every side by like a ghost car? Okay, there's the Zubi's car. Those bumper cars? Does it count? It doesn't count as adult if it's streaming. It has streamer mode. Does it make sense? Okay. Does it count as adult if it has streaming mode? That makes it safe. Yes, because like yeah, the contents in it is the contents in it is still an adult game, but if you're but you're not showing it off, but it's still an adult game. It's just the stuff's not being shown off. Because I know one guy whose game is like is an adult game, but I hope I got the right person. There's one guy's game that was like he had a streamer mode, but you couldn't get to the I'm trying to hit this button, but but yeah, it's like, well, yeah, there's a streamer mode, so so you wouldn't have to worry about that. Okay, there we go. Wow. Wow, paid. That guy's clearly paid. That guy was clearly paid to stop me. Oh, you can't park there. You can't park there, Zuby. I don't know what you were doing with that the car over there. Oh, I forgot to hit my e-brakes. And I don't play this track because it seems like like you have to face someone here. I never attributed to malice. What could easily be attributed to incompetence. Oh, okay, you know what? Okay, I was sleeping. I didn't figure I could catch up so easily. That's my fault for sleeping on this battle. Oh wow, see you later. Oh wait, that might be a cheat. Oh no, that might be oh, okay, good. I thought I might be able to wait to just skip the whole track. Alright, good. Thanks for fixing my orientation. I gotta be careful. Her straightaways are pretty strong, but my turns are faster. So she can beat me on the straightaway. What did I say? Crashing all over the place. Oh, what about my opponent? My opponent's struggling. You see that opponent over there? They're struggling more than me. At least I'm in front. See, look at they're up there on the road. Oh, they're up there on the road, and they're behind me. So actually, that was actually played to my benefits. Oh no. But how? I mean, I guess I looked off the screen once to go look at my text. You know what? That happens. I just have to wait for it to crash again so I can capitalize on that. But she's got a good straightaway. I mean, the car's fast enough to overtake me on the straightaway, but it's not good for corners. Wow, really, all the way down there? Was she just pretending? How did I lose such a lead? I'm stuck. How did I lose such a... How did I lose such a... I had such a lead, but now I'm just like behind so far. No, I'm crushed. There's no way I'm catching up. Yeah. I can definitely say on straightaways I don't have the speed compared to yours. I'm only about... Look at this abuse. It's like, nah, get off the road. Not only did she beat me, she said, get off my road. You don't belong here. I got thrown off too. It's like, you know, you don't belong here. You suck. The abuse that I had to go through. Did you see this? I'm getting abused and thrown off the road. This is like, I can't believe this. I don't know if what happens if we race here, if it races back up. Yeah, but I see that, but I'm just saying, like, how are you, like, yeah, it has bad on turn, but what happens is that it's not good on thing. All right, well, second round. It's great. I love to see that part. Okay, now I just have to stop looking at any messages coming in. And now I know what I'm facing. You're right. Okay, I ended up on. That's again for. You're right. I thought she was right behind me. Okay, good. She can't take those curves. The pressure's on. This is a good thing is I'm right here, so Hold on, I already have to read that soon. See, when the pressure's off, then what happens? I had to keep the pressure on. Like that. Jesus, driving like that. I wonder who's losing. No, I'm winning now. I'm winning now. Because I had to keep the pressure on. Why does my car bug off when it falls off? Because you're going too fast. You're too fast for yourself. You can't handle your own speed. Oh. Oh. Oh, what you gonna get back? $0 and 0 cents? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go back. Go get your $0 for that game. All right, now that I have no competition, I can just practice down this road. See, I know. So the thing I know is like if I keep the pressure on, because I was not able to keep up with her, and so she was able to slide around these tracks with no problem. But as long as I kept up the pressure, I knew that there was only one way that like I could win. I didn't even bump into her. I was in front anyway, so don't worry. Round 3, because I'm gonna win this one, and then weapon says you need to run it back. And if someone goes out of their way to get a refund for it, I'm just completely free. Doing that out principle. Kudos rigging to sabotage my wheels. Yeah, I have spikes. I have those like post-apocalyptic spikes on my tire. That like that it's supposed to cut off other cars' tires when they're chasing me down, and that's what I did. I made sure that you can't win by slashing your tires. Because I lost the first one, so I learned how to beat you the second time. This must be an easy way to slide around here. Yeah, the game is quite buggy, but when you're winning, that's good. That's the feeling. Like I should go slower down these roads. The only problem is that I can't race since it did teleport. Yeah. I'm just right now. It's just a good practice to know how to get down here. I mean, you chose this track, so you know. All right, we're done. Don't worry, you already lost. Just watch me win. Driving cars are for the boys, all right? Am I right, guys? My money. What? Who gave you that? Who gave you that? Who told you that? Okay, let me exit and come back. Well, I mean, depends on the writer. And the writer of this story is me. Because why would I not? If you can afford a nice car, then you don't plaster your waifus over it, and you even living. I know, right? I even check out that side. Dang, look at that. I'm doing it for the waifus. I'm doing it for the girls. That's why I chose this. All right, so meet me back here. Skirt. I'm gonna park my car right here. It's like, whoop. Oh, I see. Yeah, you see that. See that ramming? See that? That's just jealous. That's a jealous. That's a jealous attack. Let me find a good song. Okay, so what did I miss while? You know what? Actually, yeah, ran me closer so I can see what's on, so I can see the pictures on my car. I didn't even know that. I didn't see. I didn't know I could look at them that way. All right, so we're saying out here. Gee, if they're driving like this, I wonder why you're losing. Okay. And anything in the no. You're talking about Black Souls. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about Black Souls. I've actually played Black Souls 2. 1. 2? Also? I played one of them. I've also, not 2, but as in 1. Alright, she thinks she can win. I'm right behind her. It's not about speed. It's about the technique. How to win. You're the win. That's right, you crash against the wall. Don't worry, I'm gonna catch up. It's just the beginning of the race. They're banging on these walls to get around. All right. Okay, so I shave some time off. I could slide on those corners, so it would be much more better. I took that one too short. I hate too many walls. Okay, you know what? I tried. I'm getting stuck between the trees. I got myself stuck between the trees. Oh no, not my favorite song. Come on, I'm not winning. I don't want to listen to it. If I'm not winning, then I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear my favorite song when I'm losing. Oh, GG. Was there a downhill? When my car doesn't glitch, I win. I guess so. This is the only map. Okay, so we only go. Okay, we only could go down. I don't know why we're sitting here waiting for. So wait, I can't remember if we can only go down on this map. We can't go up on it. Oh, okay, then I'm thinking of a different map. Okay, no, I got one more map in me. After this one. Let's see if I can get this back. I'm lagging. I'm losing seconds. Oh, what's up, Warbucks? There's too much recovery. Just I'm losing seconds every time I have to slide around this corner and not doing it perfectly. The fact that you had enough time to type that out and drive and listen to a song at the same time. Yeah, this is truly a Zumi's track. She's queen of this mountain, but not the other one. I already proved that the other one's mine. We're gonna change one more map. Actually, there's no reason to even make it to the end, but I still gotta make it to the end. Alright, please stop this one. We're going to go to one up north. Oh yeah, there's voice. Same track, but a little bit up north. I I forgot there's this you get this voice chat in this game. One to the left. Tomorrow we'll do the big one, but I'm not sure if it's like this one. Not the one that's glitched out. All right. Usui. Usui 1. Oh, so you know when you go, we're going down to the one where your favorite track? Yeah, just make a left. Make a left turn at that road next to the gas station, and just go up the place. Make a left at the gas station. On Daddy. Not the other part that's glitched in. Can't make it there. This is the fight. Check my tracks. Is it the one that the end? Is it the end? Is it the map that didn't end? No, that one's south. That one's south with the road there. Talk about north. So you go to the gas station and you make a left turn up the road. It's pretty hidden because what happens is like you go towards the one you like, but then what happens is you just instead of going down the hill, you go to that. Yeah, they should. They could add warps. I mean, maybe if we partied up because like if we went as a party, uh, then maybe it would be different because I never did partying. I never did the party thing. But if you did it in friend invite and said, "Hey, join me in this thing," it'd probably be like that. Close this off. Maybe there it is. I think you missed the message I said response. Oh, it's right. If you can learn to drift the corners, I think you'd be close. Yes. Okay, I did miss that one. Yeah, if I was able to close close in the distance between both of us, um, because I was thinking it was maybe speed. Like I was like, no, it's not the speed. It's about being able to lose less time in between. Yeah, you're talking about the mount. You're talking about the mountains that we went through that she beat me 3 times on. I'm lost. I'm in the place that you mentioned. The path. Okay, on. Let me just back this one up. I back this one up, and yeah, these bots are getting frequent. They're like no Isui. Let me get rid of this bot here. Vanish bot. You're not long for this world. Oh yeah, I forgot it's kill tournament. I'm missing the thing. I only join my kill tournament tomorrow. So I'm going to let's go to I'm going to go to Iruka 3 since Zuko's one's kind of full. I'm gonna fill up for some fictional gas. I'm a Zuko 3. Let me pick this car up. Uh, And yeah, there you go. I'm going to wrap this up. But first, we'll have one more race on the track. Is that the new one at the top right? Yes, technically, yes. It's like at the top right. Um, Again, it's close to where we race. Over here. No, read it again. Is that new? It says there's oh yeah, yes it is. Sorry, yes, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it came up with an update. That is new. I think it's like right after the game was free. Gas station is down the road. It's like where you start, but then towards the place where you gotta fix the thing. What's up, William? How you doing? Nexi. I do have this. I hear her coming around the corner. Let's go to sketch. And you got me at a good time because Robin says it would be bad if we did it during the race. All right, let me turn my car on. Let me turn my car on. All right, follow me this way. Wow. Some car. Zero since we're here. I don't know. Maybe it's the connection from across the seas. Maybe your car has things that some powers that I don't know about. All right. Send. Oh, I missed it. All right, I'll send you. Okay, here we go. Ah, man. That's gonna lose some seconds. Oh wait, she hit the wall. Good. All right, good. All right. Too many curves. Yo, credit power racing. Time will tell. All right. See ya. Oh, I felt that lag. All right. See you later. See ya. I think my echo's still on, by the way. I don't think I turned that down. Well, I don't have time to turn it down right now. Okay, they do. Oh, it's off. Wow. Woo! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's gonna push me back. Ooh! Oh, I hit that post. You're just waiting to use that one. Just like, all right, he's gonna screw. He's gonna screw sometime. It's like, you know what? They gave you, they gave you 100% chance to do it. I didn't think I was going to hit a flimsy guardrail and then fly off. I didn't think I was going to hit the flimsy guardrail. All right, best 2 out of 3. Let's go. Let's run this one back. I know I gotta get ready to get out, but let's run this back. Best 2 out of 3. Yes, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why'd you watch this Zumi stream? I know Zumi's not streaming, but if you're gonna cheer for her, don't cheer in my presence. Ah. I can still catch up. She's got speed, but she doesn't got technique. Well, I caught up to her a little bit. Unless she's just, you know, crashing on purpose so I can feel good about myself. It's like big little bro's gonna quit if I win again. Alright, 75 meters, that's close. You know, I want to. I remember maybe she should play this offline. What instead of making her video game. She's only just toying with her food. She knows what she's doing. This should be my game. The fact that no, keep your eyes on the road. You don't want to. You don't want me to creep up on you. Shoot, I'm losing time. Back. There's a the tortoise in the hair. Oh, oh dang, I'm so close. So close. No. I was so close. I was right. I was right there. I was right there, though. I was close. Okay, well, I learned a new technique. That's all that really matters. I've lost the battle, but I learned to slide under pressure. Why is the rewards only $100? Because you keep beating me, and what happens is that I shouldn't be. I thought it was 200. Maybe because like the game's feeling bad for me, so it's just like gonna give you less. Second is the closest, like closest still second. All right, hold on. Is there any more track that I have not practiced? Okay, we got one more place I'll take it. We're going down to the one that doesn't work. One time only. We're going down to the one that does not work. Yeah. It does does it race us back, or do we have to just I think we had to drive back. And then we had to close our stream. But I gotta watch her techniques. Okay, well, once she's already I'm eating her dust. I want to see her techniques. I want to see how she's doing it. But I can never. But I can't see if I can't catch up, right? Can't park there. Well, how come now? Okay, I guess you're not trying. So, like, what happens is that's different from before. All right. So, huh. No. You know what? That's just act. That's just an act. See, what happens is don't follow this act. It looks all oh no, oh, look at me, I can't control my car. I'm going into the bush. Oh no. But it's actually like it's actually just an act making it look like the pit maneuver. I ain't no cop. But yeah, if I could, I would. If I could, I would do the pit maneuver. Like, oh, how did that happen? I actually, I know I have done that in like other games. She's practicing on me now. Uh, I've done that in other games. Well, the recovery's so great. Like, how do you? I wish this had cannons and oil slicks. No. No, please. The cars are already slippery as they are. Oh, like that. They're very very slippery. And you know what? Maybe she's not even playing. Maybe it's like her older brother is like, all right, you just talk to the guy. I'll make sure I can beat him. I don't believe it. I've been destroyed in this game countless times, and yet I can't. Okay, road spikes. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can definitely go some road spikes. Throw them across the road. Yep. Pop those tires. I mean, I actually won a race, but because the game glitched on her, so I guess it technically didn't win, but it felt like a win. Just waiting for me. We gotta race our way out of here. Blue tortoise shells. I prefer if we had that. Even up the game. Actually, the red is my favorite. Because it's tracks instead of thing. Green, I don't like those green ones. They're pretty butt. I don't like them. Why does it feel? Oh, okay, we're out. Okay, so I'm going on technique, but speed is good too. And I know why. But I'm a trick driver, not a race driver, not the race. But I know how to get to match your speed. All right, let's go back to Erosa 3. How much is gas prices now? Oh, they're cheap. Uh-huh. Really? Oh yeah, yes, yeah. All right, here we go. Mount Akagi. That's why the person is different. No, the girl's still the same, but yeah, every part it has a different he's got to race up and down. So Akagi 2. Okay, this is the final. Yeah, the unfinished one. We're just racing to the top. Tomorrow, when I play the game with everyone, I was gonna go to the big racetrack. But this one's just race to the top and um no need for checkpoints. Just race to the thing. Right. Missed it. I need you to get closer. I don't know if you can, because I never had multiple people to race, but I think it's just like just cruising. I think it's just like whoever gets there first next time. Like if that's what we're going to do, it's not like a race for money. It's just like just doing racing with everyone else. Okay. Wow. Wow. Hey, I didn't do that. You put yourself there. I have no redeem for 100k. No. Am I going up or down? Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Wow. Wow, I'm going the wrong way. That's BS. I didn't know I was going down the track. Going down. I literally turned around. You know, I think it's because she hit me, and then what happens is I had to, yeah. How am I supposed to, you have no redeem for 1,000 again. How am I supposed to flex? We'll bet. We'll eventually have something. Warren! Warren! Turn that car around! I know, I think he's sleeping right now, so he probably heard that. Yo, that was unfair. I got banged up and then I had to deal with this. Listen, if I can't win two, I'll just knock you over. There's no way I can catch up. I already went down the wrong side of the road. This the song says this is the end. You know, I'm just racing up here for just a practice. Man, I hate this song. Not only beat by a girl, but pummeled to the earth and now at the grave. And then the song does not help. It's supposed to be helping. It's supposed to help me race, not. The song says this is the end. You know what? I should listen to what the song says. It literally told me this. It literally told me this is the end, and I thought no, there's still an opportunity. You know what? If the song said that, I'm gonna listen to the song. I'm not running this back. We're done. If the song says this is the end, and I'm just like, no, I can still do it. No, it wasn't lying to me. It was pointing towards. It was like, no, this is. Yeah. We'll definitely be back to tomorrow to do this with everyone else. If they don't want that, then there's another game that another party game and stuff like that. But no, it spelled it out for me. and I did listen. So what's the results today? I won one good track. I won one good track, and that was the one I'm good at. But I got crushed in all other ones. That's it. I got nothing else to say. I got nothing else to say. You should team race. Since team race can't be done. How about you host a 1v1 tournament? I mean, that'd be awesome to do. Um, like there's a couple things I'm thinking about. Like for tomorrow, what's gonna happen? One, it would be like whoever's gonna show up. It's okay to be be normie. So, uh, one thing is that so one thing is that I'm hoping everyone's gonna be there. So what happens? All we do is just run the track because we're gonna have some newbies that are going to be running the track and they're not gonna be doing the race and stuff like that. Obviously, you, me, and I know Reich over here has the game too, who's probably secretly practicing. What happens is that everyone who got the game probably should be practicing. How will we make cross spectate? Do we have a screen? Oh, what about the free cam? I guess you just go from the free cam and just try to follow the track. So I would have to be just spectating with the free cam on the hill, and then watch them as they go down or something like that. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh. Normally, in that case, it can't go too far from your car. Okay, I guess normally in that case it's just like I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really thought that far because it wasn't. I don't think it was made for group racing. Maybe I'll look in the discussion page and find out. I'll see if I can find any more thing about it if there is a group racing. But there is like invite your friends with a Steam by Steam page. So maybe there's something that more than I don't know because we only been doing the 1v1 races. Maybe there's something else that can be done. Track meets or something. But who knows? We'll definitely try that out. And the next map that I didn't tell you about, you probably know about it, but it's stuff. I tried. It won't run on my Mac with PC virtualizer. Oh, okay. Oh, you're a Mac user. Oh, disgusting. Oh, yeah, Mac user. No, cool. No wonder. Yeah. No, most games don't run on Macs. Unfortunately, everything's a PC or Linux and stuff like that, or not even Linux, just PC. So yeah, that makes sense. Barely any games are built for Macs. So we know the RPG Maker games that get you can pull out for Mac. But yeah, unfortunately that's the case. But hey, you know, if you got a free game, if you want to, if you ever get a PC, a laptop or something like that, you got that there. But other than that, yeah, no, we'll see how we're going to do it tomorrow and see how to set the whole thing up. All right, so what do we say here? Okay, thank you, uh, Hyena for the follow on YouTube and on YouTube and for reaching your third streak. Thank you Zephyr for the resub. Thank you Funk Punk for the raid. Thank you RPG Will Drop for the raid. And everyone. Oh, and Zumi for the 50 streak the streak. Here's the fairy nuke for the Kuros side of the thing. Yeah, and then I fairy nuked. I nuked Fortuna because I think my fairies are the best. And yeah, that's it for today. So tomorrow we'll be back on these tracks, or I'll see what the guys can do. Can play. We'll play those. If not, I I'm assuming that there may be something else, but that's what's going to go on for tomorrow. And then not Lethal Company. I'm thinking of Repo because Repo's coming up with an update. So what happens is that I'm not sure when that's going to happen, but Repo's coming up with an update, and one guy was like, "Hey, you should really play Repo," and I'm like, "All right." So I checked it out before I started stream, and they're like, "Yeah, vehicles and stuff like that." I'm like, "Oh, cool. All right, we'll be unless they're already in the game already, and and I haven't seen them yet, but Repo will be coming back because to check out any updates of the game. But other than that, there's over tons of party games to play, but we'll have to just see them as they go by. Thank you very much. I gotta go cry in my pillow. All right, let's go find someone who loves you guys other than me. It seems all that practice meant nothing. See, all that practicing meant nothing, and here I am, still losing. Uh, everyone is playing Arc Arc Knights Field Ender. Even my cousin's playing Arc Knights. Dry tears, so no Joe, don't you cry. PV Buzzball, the community. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, okay. I was just looking at somebody's thing with the let it die. All right, so Rag is online right now. So why don't we go and raid? Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, let's go raid Rag and stuff like that. So thank you guys very much for tuning in. I didn't eat dinner yet, and so happens is that I'm not at 100%. But wait till tomorrow. I'll be at 100%, and I'll still lose. It's just basically that's it. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tune my car. That's what basically going to do. Like I have the technique. I just don't have the speed. And I know I know if I just tune up to the max of speed, I can catch up with you no matter what. That's all you need to do. Like that's basically what I gotta do. Oh, and enjoy your oh yeah, wait before we go. I hope you enjoyed the streaming. I will show you something next time. All right, awesome. See you next time. Those on YouTube and Twitch. I will become king of the mountain. Mark my words.